Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. A Sunday, very long stream today. Hopefully, whoever from you hasn't got the drops and you're just logging in, maybe this is the time for you guys to get your drops. Final chance, a couple of hours, I think. What's 5-6 hours in total you need? We still have to do my weekend Warfront and some other stuff on order. So at the moment, I'm just having a look here. I want to find some liniments. See what we actually need, but I don't know the names. That's willpower, defiance, health regeneration, incoming critical damage reduction. Yeah, that might not be too bad for me. Wins, defiance, sight, initiative, and wounds. Boundless sight. Man, I wish there was a next page kind of thing, because this is not just all the lineaments. Just give you all the lineaments here. Probably gonna have to look that one online, but right, let's click that. What's the cheapest? 364 each, so you need 7 gold an hour. Ooh, 366. $60. Right, I'll grab 2 because I want to try to see if that's the one that's gonna work for me. This is the pinky one, okay. Alright, so I need scenarios. So starting with Twisted Tower. We are sieging Prague. Okay. Time to move over there. Let's click back so we don't have sounds. What is that little lineament?
Get your post ready.
Sell those, don't need that. So with Fixer we also need the open RVR stuff, so let's try and get to the siege and see if we get any pops in between.
There you are.
8. The 60 is 1.8. Ooh, Mr. Pygon, good morning. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Pygon raid, yes, hi Digger. Welcome everybody. Sorry, it's 9 o'clock in the morning for me. Just waking up. Elbrew, thanks for the follow. So I'm kind of like fresh out of bed at the moment. So it might take me a couple of minutes to for the system to start working properly. So I think we're jumping in the middle of a siege here. It looks like we're sieging Prague. I'm assuming we have warbands up there. I don't know if the siege has ended, but I'm going to assume that we have warbands. Nope, the rum is destroyed. What the? What? Dude, like, I thought I was on full health. What? It just exploded. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, so much AoE. Thanks, Pygon. Appreciate it, man. Enjoy your ass.
Do all look busy to you?
Oh, it looks like, I mean, you said, I don't know if you're still here, but you said that the order's been running over you all day, losing forts and kibs, so it looks like we are pinned down.
My greeting.
So that was a failed siege. It's Sunday morning. I don't know if we're gonna get any scenario pops. Hold on, let me check how much stuff do we need. RVR 31. Ooh, not even halfway. Okay. How's tier 1? %40 on Northland, 40% on Ekrand. Might be best to start on tier 1, I think. It definitely looks like from the last 2 times we played tier 1, it definitely looks like it's more fun down in tier 1 these days. It's like, get a character to 16, delete and start again. These spots here, you get stuck all the time. Are they going somewhere, or are they're running away from something? Too early for me to think. Probably gonna be run over here by a warband. All good. Alright, so all the north part of Prague, it looks like is dead. So I'm assuming everybody is somewhere between Martin Square in the middle and Order War Camp, doing the little back and forth dance. And there's a warband going up north. Progress at the end. Yeah, someone will come up here and kill us sooner or later. One destroyer left there. The blob is real. Yeah, gonna get boring pretty soon. Oh, looks like the warband's coming. Hmm. No pop. Of course, this is Prague, is the back and forward, so we have two choices. Either I change tier for a while, we have another 12 hours of gameplay in front of us, and we come back onto this. Or we go back to a mass or the war camp. Just do the boring back and forth area until at least we've done the weekly open RVR. Right, so I think I'm gonna do that because it's a bit mindless. And I just woke up, get those 150 crests, and then change tier. Solo choosing, I like. That's not a solo fucking choosing. Well, here we're risking the chance of being ganked by, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 withdrawals. So that you know, if you're playing Order, they like to hide behind this wall. So be careful when you're coming up, because they can see you from there coming in, the stealth, and then they jump you. Where are the... we have warbins. Prague, PvE, low level. Okay, so it's 1.5-ish. Jesus Christ. I mean, they didn't even get close to me, and that AoE just took out 5,000 HP instantly. Like, what the fuck do you need to have? Seriously, I'm having serious trouble trying to figure out what the hell do I have to put on my engine to just be able to survive this shit. I don't really see this shit working. Ooh, we got the shaman. Oh, I'm dead. And they really need 2-3 warbands to push the fucking war camp. How fucking boring is this shit? Okay. 4497.
Well met.
Whee, thank you. The fuck was that? So I was knocked down for 0.2 seconds. Dude, I don't get this game sometimes. It's all this weird shit happening.
Oh, funny looking one.
By the gods!
One warband there, one warband there. And we have here with half warbands. Yeah. That's no gameplay, man. Alright, we'll have time today. I'm gonna jump to tier 1. This is mindless boring shit. I don't understand what 4060, sorry, 4086, 4090 people are getting out of this. Just staying there and going back and forth. Looks my order might be getting reinforcements. I'll check tier 1, we'll be back. We'll let it pick up a little bit. Alright, let's see what this dude needs. So he needs 2 wins and 4 participations, so... Close the book. Join.
Dark days.
Week 31, we got it.
Hello there.
Week 30, he wasn't alive. We don't care, okay. Let's see if scenarios pop here at all.
Going somewhere? You're off. Finally. I need your help. I ain't getting any younger.
100% AO. I see a lot of people around.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap. Tell your friends. Step right up.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap. Pleasure doing business.
Quiet your fire sale. Goods going cheap. Tell your friends.
Okay, that's done. Alright, let's wait a little bit and see what's gonna happen with the scenario stuff. One level and we hit tier 2. Hey, hey. Ooh, that's a little bit through. %160% AO. Wiggy 15, Dog 12, Sork. Keep still a bit away from me. Man, I'm happy I don't play North American time zones. It's so quiet. Let's see, is there a warband here? 40, 40, 40. I'm waiting to see if all these guys are kind of like part of a group and they're trying to gear up and then they move in, or everybody's just fucking chilling. What is the population? Let's see what the site says. Tier 1 we have 500 people on, but we have 55% Destra on Tier 1 and 52 on Tier 2. Okay. So the numbers are on Destra side. Let's have a look out there. I mean, if we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Oh fuck, I forgot. This is the problem when I play different levels. I was in front of the shock and I was, but out of habit because I'm still sleeping, I was spamming my focus fire button, which it doesn't exist because I'm not level 40 to have it. I was like, why is it not happening? What? It looks like they moved from here. So I might be able to finish the quest at least. Yeah, it has a salmon behind him. And he has an entire woman behind him. Warhammer was way too slow in doing shit. Feels like things are going back to normal, despite all the complaints, where Destra kind of like has the higher population. Events coming to an end, drops are coming to an end. I'm expecting a 60% order population soon. Within this week. Oh, he's fucked. There we go, getting a little bit of a fight at least now. Good morning, Yogurt. How we doing today? Well, I mean, Destro has more people on today anyways. I mean, I was in Prague on tier 4, but it's just like 3 warbands in front of all the warcamp. It's got really boring really fast. I don't understand what pleasure people get from that back and forth, just sitting in front of a warcamp and shit like that. I mean, leveling people, I get it. They get renown and XP, but the full sovereign dudes, I don't know what they get out of it. It's so fucking boring. So, I mean, I need open RVR contribution and I need the scenarios, but scenarios are not popping. So, I came to see how things down here, but Destro has 52% on tier 4 and 55% on tier 1. It's yeah, I mean, Destro's been lacking healers on tier 4 for a while, so I suppose they are making shitloads of them now. I mean, this was bound to happen anyways, because like I said, a lot of Destro have made a lot of alts on order, so they don't have gear. So this was a good event for them to level up. Well, crazy chopper, if you have 7 healers behind you, you're not that crazy. So Destro went all over to order to make the rings. Now that they've done that, they're probably gonna come back to Destro side, and things might actually come back to that. He has like two shamans behind him. No, little shaman, you know. Oh, what are you doing, you crazy bitch? You don't root me. No, not laughing now, Chopper. Sorry, he was emoting to me earlier. You better change how to do PvP with it, because I don't know dungeons, and this day all dungeon party using one tank for it. Well, yeah, it does kind of make sense, because all you gotta do is take the boss, turn it away from the rest of the group. But it wants to wake up and maybe attack. I'm just saying. Oh, now you're awake. Very good response, people. Very good fast response. That's exactly what the game needs. 35 seconds after you've been dotted into shit, remove. It's the game's fault. It doesn't auto-attack. No. Get the shaman. Too many, you bloody blowbirds! That's pretty much all the tactics in every dungeon. You're good. Take the boss to tell you, DPS it, turn it around from the fight, and that's it. There's one fight like on. You might have to kite the boss. If I remember, there's one like in Crypt. He does the napalm on the floor. You have to move out of it. On BB, basically you have to avoid the puddles, and there's a boss that gives you a light above your head, like the one you have when you pick up a box and you just click a crystal, but that's it. The dungeons have been enough to shed. There really are no tactics, really. It's all tank and spank, except 1 or 2 bosses in 4 dungeons. I mean, before you needed a tank to get the second boss and get some heal and separate the bosses and shit like that. Now you just go in, kill one, kill the other, and you move on. It's more of a, yeah, here's a way for you to spend an hour and a half and save yourself some crafts, basically, rather than being a fun dungeon with tactics and whatnot. Like Lost Vale is meant to be a fun tactical thing. You have to kite things, organize, do this, do that, whatever, but I tell you, after the first 5 runs the pug's gonna do, they're just gonna start crying how difficult shit is, and they're gonna nerf everything. So all the fun is gonna go away. I mean, people don't want to play, you know, the way classic WoW was and stuff like that, you know? Off tank, pull one boss in the right distance, DPS them together so they die at the same time. At least they have some sort of a freaking mechanic. They just want to, grab the crests and, you know, the gear and save themselves crests. Go to, go to tier 4, get the sovereign, and then complain how everybody's blobbing. That's what people really want. Here's the question, Lawrence. How can an engineer get 50% parry? That's what I need to know. Yeah. 2 versus 1 plus a healer. Hey Raul, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome.
Sigma will rise again.
Yeah, let's leave scenarios and try again the twisted crap.
At long last. Good luck. Good luck. You'll need it. What are you called then?
Okay, so he's done. We just need the scenarios on this. Open area scenarios and fixer. I'm assuming we need the same on the other engine as well. Ah. God damn it. Out of range, out of range. Oh, map's locked. There's no point. No point at all. I suppose I can finish my quest. Hey, Panda Bear. How you doing, buddy? Well, it was shot in 2013, but this private server has been on for about 11-12 years going now. So if you enjoyed the game back then and you want to play it, you can always come back. It's free to play, you know, stuff like that. Sorry. Kalimera φίλε, τι έγινε? So, sorry Panda, my mom stepped in. So, yeah, it's free to play, you know, no subscriptions, nothing to pay. So, if you want to have a go at it, download, install, join in. And that's it.
There you are.
But scenarios are not popping. Let's have a look, see. Has the population changed at all? Tier 1 bumped by 2%. Tier 2 went 50-50. Okay. So, well, on this guy I just need scenarios, which is probably not going to start popping anytime soon. We need 2 wins and 4 plays to finish this character. Okay, I'll go back on tier 2. I want to check my other NG, what he needs. Yeah, sorry, I have 4 NGs, so I want to try and finish the NGs today. We finished the Black Orc yesterday, and I think my Shaman needs maybe 1 scenario or 2, or a couple of wins, something like that. So since we have a very long stream today, which is about 12 hours, I'll try and get whatever I can. So I think now might be good to just get the open RVR contributions, and then we'll see about the Weekend Warfront. It used to be very popular, the Weekend Warfront, for the extra crests and all that, but I don't know, recently it's just not, they're not popping. Fixer needs open RVR. Let's finish him first. And we'll jump on the other level 40. So the third NG is about to leave tier 1. But don't worry, we still have the 4th one I made yesterday, so we'll still have some fun in tier 1. I think I need to start making one character which is gonna get 16 delirium and I can play tier 1. So much fun. Alright, so Shadowlands, no one's there. KV Destroy is trying to get some stars. I think Order might give up. They're going to be reset down to 1. So back to Prague. And Twisted Tactics, he still needs a lot of that. Okay, so we're still going to queue for that. And open RVR week 31. We're not even halfway. Okay, let's see what we have here. So where's the fights? Front of Order Warcamp for the last hour. Must been very exciting. And then Martin Square as always. So it looks like when we logged out to tier 1, there was a bit of order reinforcement. So the fight, just from being here, it's kind of moved backwards a bit. Okay, let's go have a little look. Sorry, I'm still trying to... I'm trying to see how I'm gonna try and get Fixie back to his defensive build, or at least close to it. And it's been a bit of a struggle, spent a lot of money on buying things and tallies and other stuff. So I'm just double checking my numbers here. Although I don't think that's going to be a thing. I think I might just have to go full glass cannon and just accept that I die on Marauders, I die on Witch Elves, I die on Shamans, I die on DPS Zealots. I pretty much die on everything if happen to encounter them alone or whatever. Alright, so it looks like Dastard just spawned a rum. Yeah, it's gonna go this way. I don't know. It's try for the defense, I suppose. Let's hope that we can make it to the keep. Hello, brother. Why am I getting Worcester unlocks, man? I've been here like 5,000 times. Range 2%. We'll see how I'll play that. No, I won that. That's what. Really? Oh, come on. We just made it in this and... Ah, they killed the ram already. And then I was thinking, yeah, I might get a nice little fight, but doesn't look like it. Ucho rating with 95. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. I suppose I gotta change my tactics again. Hell, how's this one called? Oh, fighting trends. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Almost last day because we have half Monday for those that haven't got the drops to get it. We made it to the keep here in Prague for the defense. Okay. Looks like order is reporting crap. They said that the ram was killed. We can still see it here. Alright, let's wait a little bit. See if that's a bug or just order reporting crazy crap. And I wish they would allow us to change tactics in combat, you know. That would be so good. I don't see that. I don't think there's a ram coming. Anyone? My question is this a dead ram? Yeah, it was a dead ram. Okay, I was gonna say maybe they managed to save it and they were healing it or whatever, but no. Alright, in that case. Time to go out again. Ah, the amazing sound of gyrocopters. Yeah, it looks like we're on the shift now between NA and Europe. Europe is about 10 to 11 o'clock in the morning now, depending which country we're looking at. And tourists are picking up. It's Sunday. People are home. Let's see. I still think that midweek we'll see Dastra having bigger numbers again, since the event is coming to an end. Oh, that's an interesting destination. Ah, there was something here. That's why we all came. So, Destro has 20% AO. Oops. They're gonna kick my ass. I keep killing guildies. Not my fault though. I'm gonna kick my ass when I go. DPS in this. Yeah, that's a DPS they locked. Well, that looks like an interesting plan. Let's see if that's gonna actually work for them or not. No, don't cap, for the love of God, man. Great. Now they gave him another 40 points. Shit. Oh, for the fuck's sakes. Ah, God. Alright, so all Destro has to do is just keep picking up a BO in the win. So if we have people here, you don't know how the scenario works, please visit my website on the scenario section and read it. It's the only one I've updated because people seem to have no fucking clue what they're doing and they're just wasting everybody's time by throwing scenarios. So please read it, understand the mechanics, and then play the way you want, because what they're doing right now is just giving free points to Dashroad to win this. Spinning in the wrong direction. Yeah, this is one of the things I love about the engineer, how he can defend positions. You have the napalm here ticking, you can drop your linemans around, somebody tries to go and get this, get 2 NGs. Let's keep blocking. Oh, I think they're going to do a final push in a minute, but at least they're down to 42 points. So if we keep it up a little bit. There we go. I mean, in this scenario, right? Because I know some of you might be confused. It's a death match with a King of the Hill component into it. Where the flags, people get confused because they think capturing the flag is going to give you points. It's one of those that mechanic is there to make you win faster. It doesn't give you points. That's what people don't get. It's like the flags on that scenario work as switches. You flip them on, right? You get points because you did the flipping on, and then you have to press the button to explode the tower. So if you don't do it, you get punished by losing the points you got, and you get to 0. So the way this works is that you have to either control the top and then cap them to win faster, or do it as a pure deathmatch on the top, just the kills to win, or you can dominate the top and then send someone downstairs, click them, and do it. If you're losing, you can still cap them, right? Get some points and sneak in and click it. Like, find a way to distract them and someone does the clicking. It's a 2-second cast time on the... what you call it? It's a 2-second cast time on the middle big thing, the Oculus, whatever it's called. So you have to make sure somebody from your team, once you cap, has the 2-second window to click it. Then you're good. So it's a variety of ways you can win that one. I don't know why people... I suppose people don't like it because they don't understand how it works. And they just go and cap and then say, why are we losing, or why is nothing's happening, why everybody's sitting on the top. It's a deathmatch with King of the Hill mechanic without having the BOs ticking points. They give you initial points, I think it's 40. And then the other mistake a lot of people do is somebody caps both, so they're gonna get 80 points, and then you cap one, you get 40, and then they cap it back, you get 40. So you're down now 120 to 40, and you keep switching them and then give them the victory because they keep capping them. Because they think, oh, I'm gonna cap it, I'm gonna get points. But it doesn't work that way. I think once people understand how it works, it's not such a bad scenario. Just be king of the hill and then use that to win, or try and sneak behind them, and that's it. But people are used to scenarios like, oh, first flag, we go in there with DPS, we get the flag, we move to the second one, we'll blow up DPS, and that's it. That one just requires a little bit more tactics, I suppose. That's the best word I can find. I personally like it. It's not a bad scenario at all. It's just different from the everyday crap that we play. Blob, 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 and blob. Alright, I need more, I think. Yeah, we need more kills, 3 wins, 6 scenarios. Okay, let's keep going. Why do I hear arrows flying? Ah, of course I will get stuck on this shit, but I'll take the scenario. Oh, at least they're starting to pop now. So what time is it? 10:30. Mine. Okay, so about 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, Destroy's winning this one. Well, I suppose in this case, someone capping the top floor might have been a good thing, because that prevents the destroyer from capping. However, if someone is dumb enough to capture the loft as well, then we're screwed. I think the Witch Hunter is about to do that. Unfortunately, in this scenario, we only have 2 tanks, so I don't think that's gonna work out very well for us. Oh, of course it's not gonna work if no one is pushing out. So have a Slayer, they're just sitting there. You know what I mean? Like, how's that gonna work? They have 10 people and they're still sitting in there. They want to surrender. This is so winnable, man. Look at this. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking winnable. People just give up too easily, man. They used to. This is why people don't like scenarios. They used to on the blob. Like, they get 3 warbands, they run over a poor guy, pressing half a button, and when they come in here and they need to actually fucking play, they give up way too easily. And they blame it on bad mechanics, bad matchmaking. Yes, the bad matchmaking is bad. No one can deny that. You know, on pre-made, how they're lonely, how they're not geared. Which all of those could play a significant role on winning or losing a scenario, but personally I think they just give up too easily because they can't be asked to play properly, because they never learn to play properly. I honestly believe that 60% of the people playing the game, they really don't know the capabilities of the classes. Like, how many, like today for example, like on Destra side, we were fighting here, over here, plenty of open space behind us. 4 times we, like, the whole order was punted from here over there. Like, whoever did that punt on Destro clearly should have done an AoE knockdown or a root, not a punt, and save 15 people from dying and losing XP, you know what I mean? I will accept the fact that someone could accidentally press a button. It has happened to all of us, to press the wrong button. But 4 times in a row, like, because, you know, the back and forth every time somebody's doing it. Because I am pretty certain somebody tells them you gotta do punts and knockdowns, and they just have this rotation somebody gave them where they go something like, I don't know, you know, challenge, root, AoE, buff this, buff that, punt, and they just keep doing it. They don't understand it. I had a friend like that in Greece on WoW. He didn't know how to play. He didn't speak English to understand the game back then, and we gave him a basic rotation. He was always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't matter what he was doing, but he couldn't understand, so he just wanted to be playing with us. So we gave him a simple rotation that doesn't affect a lot of things, and well played because we're friends, you know. But in a PvP game, man, challenge wins fights. Challenge wins maps, wins keeps, forts. Same thing as punt. A well-placed punt, especially like on a keep, it can do so much. Like on a fort, for example, before they go in the main gate and they kind of shift to go in, right? For example, the Archmage or the Shaman AoE punt, you can throw the entire healing backline outside of the fort and push out. You just need a couple of those well-placed ones, well-timed ones, and you're good to go. No, actually, I want to get into it. Well, there's still people coming in. We have no tanks, they have no tanks, but we'll find out how things are going to play out. Or for example, let's say they're coming in, right? A well-placed punt here to throw them off will be great. This is so fucking wrong. Hey Logic, how you doing, buddy? Resolve plays with repost. What the fuck? Quick pet hits for 400 damage. What the fuck? Witch's Brew hits for 500 damage. Man, they're really pushing group play, like hard. Where the fuck did I get stuck? Dude, they've changed the stats so much that if you don't have a guard and a heal, it feels impossible to play range these days. They've made it like super crazy. I can't believe I parry 1 in 9 attacks. This is fucked up. Man, this is how we're doing this. Why don't you on the website? Well, you're gonna have to ask the dev team about that. We'll have to ask the dev team about that. 4 more and 3 wins. Now, at least we can get this one done. Well, it's not the stat, Lucy. I'm looking at the stats. Yeah, 399 is gonna help me. That is like half a fucking dot. No, I'm trying to get my engine back where he was, and I spent about 6,000 gold so far to fucking try and get it there, and the stats is just not adding up. It's just not adding up at all. I mean, I know you have to deduct, attack power from the other guy, parry strike through, armor strike through, and all this kind of shit, but it's just like, how are you going to play ranged in a close space like this, man? They keep giving us situations where the ranged are confined. We have no kiting capabilities except one punt, one knockback at 35 feet, 30 feet actually, and the melee have a knockdown on 35, which they can do at any time flying or whatever. You know what I mean? The Squiggy is the same thing. The Squiggy has a little bit more way of jumping backwards, gaining some speed every now and then. It's still hard. It still can be knocked down. And just like, I'm trying to see if I can get some, any survivability on this. And even with 44% parry, I still don't parry enough. I have 44% parry and I get 1 in 9, 1 in 8 maybe attacks or some shit like that. You just cannot stand there, and I don't know how. I mean, I have 10,000 HP and I die in 4 seconds flat with 88% armor mitigation and 44% parry. It's just, and minus 10% critical chance to receive, and it's just, what the fuck? Well, I mean, the two-handed tank DPS form, I mean, it's meant to be squishy because you don't have the block. Because when you have the shield, anything attacking you, you block it, and if it fails, then you use parry, at least for the melee attacks. So when you have just the two-handed, you have no disrupt. You have no, you can only deal with melee attacks. Parry doesn't block spell casting, so half your defenses are gone. And then to be effective with parry, apparently if you don't have 65 to 70%, it doesn't do shit. And you lost 40% armor on the potions. So if you're alone, you have 40% less armor from your potion. You don't defend against spell casting with parry. And if you don't have 70%, oh my god, they're really that blind. And if you don't have 70% parry, then you're pretty much screwed. For Sigmar? Well, we're trying for more. Yeah, because that's what the new, well, my opinion anyways, because I think that's what they want to do. What they want to do is they want the tanks to just have swords and shields, so they're tanks. They want to kind of like minimize the amount of ranged on the server, right? And they want to have massive open world PvP fights, which you can't have if you have range. So they overbuff the melee, right? They're nerfing the armors and all that kind of shit, so you can get it back as long as you are in a group and you triple buff, stack the buffs and everything. So, and they're taking away, in my opinion, at least some classes, they're taking away some of their personality, let's say, in order to achieve that. And that's what we have. Like, I'm really feeling I have to get my engineers back to 100% glass cannon DPS with like 8,500 HP, and always before I leave the city, find a guard, find a pocket healer, and then do anything. Otherwise, I feel personally that I die on everything. The other thing I can do is, of course, leave, find a warband, right? Stick with it, and then another 20 engineers will do that, and then Dasher's gonna say, oh, look at them, they're blobbing. Well, we don't really have a fucking choice now, do we? If you can't survive and you play solo, you have to serve the warband. But if you are next to the warband, you add up to the blob. And then that's just going to bring a second warband because we're blobbing, and then we're not going to be enough because we're pugs. And then Order is going to group up with another pre-made warband. And then the blob gets bigger and bigger and bigger. And of course, who wins? The blob. The biggest blob wins. Brave engineer. Nepal. Well, let's see. We have no tanks. We have 3 warrior priests. DPS, DPS, DPS. Well, I suppose we'll write this one under participation in this one. Yeah, we're not going to get the kills. We're not going to get the wins. 7 out of 10. We don't have the atrium either to say we can sneak in and do something. Archmage looks AFK. Yep, I suppose that's it. Oh, it looks like Destro left the open RVR just do scenarios. They were winning there, the left. Order Fields is winning, and now we're losing all the scenarios. Before, at least now they're popping before they weren't. So. So he's trying to kill this. Let's give him a hand. I lasted long enough again, this boys. I wonder how this DPS Zealot hasn't got his... he hasn't finished his scenario stuff. He's been playing for 2 days straight. On the same character. And off we go again. Hey Mark, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. Back to the internal, back and forward on Martin Square. Yeah. Now that's some serious fucking healing on that level 31 Magus. Oh, here comes my death. Hello, boys. Yeah, it looks like we have to go glass cannon for this. They've made it so that you have absolutely no chance to have any survival skills without a group. How far the game has fallen, how far we've lost all that versatility. I love how we say we have versatility because we don't have exact mirrors, but every class feels the same shit. Everybody's squishy as fuck. So the only way to go is to blob. believe I just said that, but it is what it is. It is what they make it. I mean, they're gods in this world, so. Oh, Duck, I took like a whole year off, and I'm back a little bit now. I've been back for like 3-4 weeks. I don't even know how to respond to your question. I don't go to the forums anymore. I'm not listed on the website. I don't really give a shit. They have, for me, they have gutted a lot of classes recently, so I'm waiting to see how things gonna go on the rumored DPS patch coming, which it could be next week and it could be in 6 months. I really don't know. Hey, my game night, how you doing, buddy? So I don't know. I'm waiting to see what shit they're gonna do. Lion is broken, and we have to kind of like tolerate the broken class for I don't even know how long, which is really frustrating. I mean, and you can tell how broken it is when 62% of the order plays Lion instead of Slayer or any other melee class. You know. No, now if you haven't been on the game, now it's really broken. Like the pet goes inside the keeps with the doors closed. It goes through barriers on the scenarios and kills people. You can knock it down, but the animation looks like it's knocked down, but it can still use abilities. It can still pull your knockdown. You have absolutely no defense against it. Whatever it is, the damage of the Lion it's off the charge. The best. Yeah, it's broken as fuck. So you have now groups running around 4, 5, 6 lions, 7 lions with, you know, like 6, 7 lions with 3, 4 healers, and all they do is just pounce on you. The area of the Lion is definitely much stronger. The spinning one from the Marauder. I mean, the Marauder has more utility, granted, so you can't have all the utility and the damage, but still. And the biggest problem is not that it's broken. The biggest problem is that every time we have a broken class, we had the Marauder pool broken for a long time. We have now the Lion broken. I'm sure after the patch we'll find another class that's broken. What gets me more is how people are so easy on abusing the broken shit and just, you know, just to get some kills, just to win. And then they complain that, hey, whoa, the enemy is fucking blobbing. Yeah, well, what do you want me to do? How am I going to fight like 6 lions as a solo or as a 6-man? You can't. So, what you're going to do as a solo, you're going to attach yourself to a warband, and that's what the next person's going to do, and the next person's going to do, and just going to keep on piling. Like, I play solo today, right? How am I going to get out of my war camp with this entire warband here? Either I go from the sides and I run around on PvE, and getting risk to get jump for the other warband that's down there, or I go to a different map where there's no one, so there's no benefits there, there's no gains or anything. Or I change tier, which maybe I don't want to play a lower tier or whatever, right? Or I go along with all these people. Follow a warband, follow a group, you know, something like that. And then we all complain about the blob, that's it. I don't have the option to, like, see it from a Sork's perspective. The Sork, in my opinion, doesn't have the option to say, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna roam alone. Tell me one class that is really not gonna screw a Sork or a Bright Wizard up. Or those classes, how can they escape a duo? Like, I can escape a duo, I can stun them and run. And then I can root them. I can punt them away. I have like 3 or 4 mechanics. The Sork and the Bright Wizard, what do they have? It's very difficult for ranged anymore to do stuff. Because yes, before they didn't have, they still have the same, let's say, defense mechanism, a root, a punt, and that's it. But the melee have got an increase on their damage, they have all the other stuff to catch up, while the ranged don't have any chance, if they get jumped, to walk away. So I'm still gonna keep saying what I've been saying for a while, the fact that we need to look the balance between ranged and melee. Yes, we have a much better balance between melees. They've gotten a lot closer, right? The distances between Order and Nestro. At the moment, I'm excluding the lion, which is broken because of bugs, okay? But the difference between Order and Destro on the melee has gone better. And yes, the game balance-wise on the melee again is better than it used to be. There's still differences, don't take me wrong, there's still bugs and stuff. But we need to see the gameplay, damage and survivability of ranged against melees, because let's face it, yes, they say that they balance the game on the Warband level, but right now we also have, well, the ranked whatever, another scenario, so there has to be a little bit of balance there. And we have a large amount, I would say, a high percentage of players who like to play solo and they like to play in duos, right? I think the melee right now, they can do that. They can play Warband, they can play solo, they can play in groups. The ranged are still struggling, I think, in a lot of these aspects. Because I'll say again, I'm not a very good player. I don't consider myself a very good player. So I want somebody to show me how you survive a Marauder as a ranged. How you run away from a Marauder on a ranged. How do you run away from a Lion as a ranged? How do you kill a Shaman or a Zealot without a healing debuff? I just want somebody to show me, please. Like, I'm not joking, I'm not being ironic, I'm not taking the piss. I honestly want, if somebody can tell me, hey, Fix, come on Saturday, 8 o'clock afternoon, whatever, I'll stream on Discord, I'll show you and teach you how you kite a Marauder, how you kite a Lion. How you kill a Lion. I mean, like, show me a Sork, a Squiggy, a Shaman that kills a Lion. Show me an engineer that can kill a Marauder. Or out, you know, show me how we survive. I mean, or I'll put it in a different way. Give me a list of melees as an engineer and healers and whatever, all the classes on Destro side as an engineer or I don't know, as a Magus or a Squig, whatever, that I can kill or survive. Because I really don't know. I don't know. I'm playing, I'm making more engineers because I love the class, and that will give me the opportunity to play them differently now that I'm going to level up the two engineers we made. And see, you know, maybe I will relearn some skills now that the game has changed and has opportunity instead of getting stuck to Fix's builds and stuff like that. So I'm going to try and make the new engineer we have, Dwarfix. I'm going to take him on the marksman path. I'm going to try and get him as a glass cannon and see what's up. And we'll take the fourth engineer as a glass cannon on the grenadier front, so we'll focus the gear that way. Because Fixer's gear have, you know, a lot of armor talents and whatever, they're expensive. I don't have that much money to keep changing them all the time, every day. So I'll try and play them differently as we level them up and see. Maybe I'll, maybe, you know, the style I used to play is gone forever and it's never coming back, or stuff like that. So if I can run a Lion and I can kill a Lion, I just give up with 63 Lions on a map. What do we do? I want to learn. I want to learn because I am struggling, and I'm sure a lot of you are. I mean, now I play a little bit more Destro. Squiggies complain that, you know, they're very squishy, they can kite. Sorks, the only Sork that I know that survives is Astro, but Astro makes a pre-made with two healers behind him. Which he's doing the right thing, and you know what I mean? And he's super glass cannon and he kicks ass. I'm having hard time killing him with or without the healers. And I mean, like, the Engie at least could fight against a Squiggy, could fight against a Sork, but they took 30% dodge and disrupt away from us. 30%. It's not like 2 and 3, like, okay, I'm just gonna get a push or something. They took away from us 30% dodge and disrupt. They took away 20% damage. And then, oh, well, your range is your biggest weapon. Really? You know what I mean? And I'm sure, because I don't play all the classes, but I'm sure other classes feel like this, range classes feel like this. I mean, recently we've seen an increase on engineers, but the only reason people like play the engineer now is because, hey, we never got you into Warband, but hey, buddy, you know, we need your buff now because they fucked up the potions and we need that extra 40%. You can come to the Warband now? Yes. I don't have magnet. Oh, no, you have to get magnet. I'm 40-40. Is that okay? Oh, we don't care. Just don't have magnet and give us the buff. We don't give a shit about you. Damage is appalling. Defenses are non-existent. I mean, imagine that I have a lion. I actually leveled a lion to level 40, a little bit way back, to see, you know, why people are playing lion, why are they being pushed into the lion. And I have to admit, while leveling to 40, I think I'm on Annihilator gear or something like that. I never played it again. Same thing with my witch elf. Got it to 40, never played it again. The witch hunter we played a couple of times, but I don't like the classes. It's not my style. And I have to admit, dude, playing the line where I was leveling, it's like, compared to, you know, Engineer, Squiggy that I played, Bright Wizard Sword, whatever, it's so fucking good. You just press 2 buttons and things just fucking disappear. There is no casting time, there's no pushback. There's like, oh, he's too far away, just fucking charge, flee, potion, and then pull them, and you're like, oh my god, this is heaven. You know what I mean? That feeling, you know, it can be very addictive. And of course, you know, instant gratification. You press the button, you see the damage. Here on the Engineer, I'm like, turret, heck, waiting for the gunshot to go out, and then it dots. I also found out recently, which I don't know how I missed that the dots tick every 3 seconds. So for the first 3 seconds, my 3 first dots, they do 0 damage. So I have received 2,500 damage from a Marauder, insta, and I go dot, dot, dot. I have 0 damage, he has like 3,000. And then I do 86, 150, 200 on the next 3 seconds, and then I have received another 3,000. So 6,000 versus 500 damage on the dots. Anybody want to do the fucking math? Because I'm getting confused. And I don't know what to play. I mean, most likely I'll still be playing the Engineer. But I don't like how, like, if you watch all the Engineers out here, because I'm used to play frontline. I mean, I was used for 5 years facing Marauders at 5 feet, Witch Elves at 5 feet, tanks at 5 feet. But if you watch all the Engineers, I'll just do that. I don't mind. It's all a couple of dots, my contribution, why not, for the weekly. But like, if you watch all the Engineers, right, they try and stay so far back. I mean, they're ranged, you know, it's the right thing to do, stay at the back, of course. But they just really far back with the turrets. They never push, they wait for everybody else to go forwards. And I really feel that all the Engineers are like little mini turrets, which do fuck all damage. You just sit here with the turret, and they're coming, oh fuck it, I can't take any damage, I'm gonna be here. Like, completely useless. Like, even like napalm on the floor. I don't know, a glass cannon, because I haven't played it in a long time. A glass cannon Engineer, how much damage he can output with a napalm. But they all stay so far away, and they do a little bit of dots, a little bit of that. They can't keep up with the fight, because of course there's going to be some delay between the push. Now when they're going to move, they're already almost at maximum range, so as soon as somebody charges backwards, they're useless, they can't do anything, they can't catch up. If they go any closer, they're risking to die, and if you're not part of a group, guarded, healed, and all that, you don't want to do that. They feel like, what's the word about that bird that eats the vulture? A very opportunistic kind of thing. I'm gonna stay at the back, I'm gonna watch the fight, I'm gonna drop my dots, of course, you know what I mean, everywhere, some AoE dots, whatever, and then I'm just gonna drop this, watch the fight, and find somebody at 20% and try and get my kill. That's it. I don't feel, because I watch a lot of times the damage we do in scenarios, win or lose, and our damage towards kill is the lowest. We get big numbers, top DPS, whatever, but you'll see that the Bright Wizard damage or the Sork damage, it has a much higher amount of damage towards killing, right? I mean, the Bright Wizard will pretty much be on top DPS above Engineer always, but it will top up it will top up the thing, but our killing damage is very low. Does anyone run Stinker anymore? I don't know. I mean, Tinkerer, you mean just the Magnet? Magnet, a lot of people run it, but that's not really the Tinkerer build anyways. But you can run Tinkerer. Tinkerer is the frontline build of the Engineer. It's the frontline defense build, which you cannot run anymore. Because armor's been nerfed, you lost dodge and disrupt, so if you even dare to go in the front lines, to be in range of a sword, it will blow the living shit out of you. It will blow you out of the water. You can't do shit. And that was the whole point. You stack a lot of armor in a group. You got the front lines to be able to drop the magnet for 2 seconds. Not to mention the magnet, Michael, it doesn't always work. Like a lot of times you put the magnet and first of all, the Engineer magnet was not ignoring immunities. They fixed it on the last patch. Again, Magus was working. And sometimes you pull people and all it does, they just jump up. It just does this. So they don't land on your landmine, they don't land on your lightning rod, they don't come next to your tanks or DPS, so it's kind of fucked up anyways. It's much better to just use lions. We have like 50 lions a day on the map. Just send all the pets out, you'll pull 5-6 people. It's broken as well as bugged out, so they can't do anything about it. They can't knock it down or whatever. So it's much better with the lions. Destro is still using choppers and the Marauder pools to fish kills. So it doesn't really work. I mean, the only way you can play Tinkerer, because you have to see the skills of the Tinkerer, which basically is AoE Punt, Bunder Blast. I'll just bring them so you have a visual as well. So here you have like 45 feet, which is Friction Burn, one of the best out of the Engineer. Bunder Blast, Landmine, AoE Punt with Strifling Rod. Okay, this lead discharge, it's a frontline thing. So you see, they're all like close. You get the elemental buff here and the flame turret, which reduces your range to 30 feet. And then you were getting the 30% dodge and disrupt, because the game was saying, okay, you're an engineer, you're gonna go to the front lines, you're gonna triple stack armor, you're the only class that can triple stack armor, and we're gonna protect you, right, from range so you can do your job there. Well, you don't really have a reliable AoE knockdown, because to do that I have to spend at least 1 second, unless I waste the tactic, to drop the turret, and then I have to explode it. It's like a 2-stage you know, that it does that. Chew the Blackguard, yeah, I know Chew, I like the name, I know he's Blackguard. He has an Engineer Tinker and he works. Yeah, but they took away the buffs though. So they reduced the buff damage from 40% to 20 we used to get when we stand next to it. And they removed dodge and disrupt, they removed the increase on AoE, they reduced the range from the gun turret. You don't get those buffs, they're all been removed. Had to overextend very much. Hi, Heki, good morning. 1F sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that, but hi. Any option where I only target players? It often happens that I have... No, you can't, because you can kill the pets. You just have to cycle through them, FS. So if you just go to your options and you go to key mappings and targeting, right, you scroll a little bit down, you can find next enemy or cycle enemies. So you just press tab 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. You just go through them and find the one you want. Or click. Clicking I know is very difficult, but that's it. Hold on, Logic. I need to find. I'm gonna go and park somewhere for a second. I need to find a video for you. Hold on a second. How are we doing today, Hecky? How's things? All right, give me a second. I want to find something here on my YouTube. All right, let me just get there. Videos. Verify that's the video I want to see. Yeah, that's the video I want. Okay, Logic. Here's the thing, Logic. I'm putting you a link on the chat here for you. This is one of my videos 5 years ago, okay? It's a 4-minute video. It has some solo fights with this guy here, Fixer, right? Versus Destro. Just skim through a couple of fights and tell me if you have encountered any engineer build today that can do that. To fight at that range 1v1 like that, without kiting, without punting, without staggering, without running like a little bitch. Because a class that has 4,500 armor and 10,000 HP should be able to stand its fucking ground, not run around. That's my opinion anyway. Because what's the point of having 4,500 armor and 10,000 HP if you cannot stand in front of a melee for at least, you know, more than 3 seconds? It makes no sense to my brain. Ah, epic boy! My #1 fun. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh, let the blobbing begin. Alright, I'm just gonna leave the scenario and re-queue just in case. So we're circling MS, the Destro Warbin left, and now we are going somewhere else. Moving, what's with it? Wait until you go to Warband organized gameplay where you have to watch where the entire Warband is, where the enemy is, where your specific group is. Position yourself to be protected means keeping your Warband in front of you at all times while watching at the entire battle and predict which way the fight is gonna go. So if it moves to the left, you go to the right, and so on and so forth. Avoid obstacles which are on your way so you don't get stuck, and watch behind your back just in case there's witch hunters, fucking lions jumping and other shit. Then tell me how difficult it is to move and look at all that stuff, because that's all the shit you gotta do as a healer in a fucking organized warband. Dude, why is the Shadow Warriors not slowing down that shaman? It's like I can't get to him. Yeah, then you have a much easier job. They just have to stick with you. I mean, you just have to keep an eye on the little guard line just to make sure it's green. And that's pretty much all you gotta do. The problem with melee, is to keep track, not to keep track. When I play melee, I have a lot of trouble to pick the right target. Like cycle through the tanks, for example, and get the DPS, cycle through the DPS to find the healers. That is usually where I struggle, in all this big blob, to find the right target to attack. I honestly don't know how like the, let's say the professional tanks, the people that play all day tanks and warbands that do that. Yeah, nobody said the game is easy on the big fights. The small fights have that benefit, you can see well around you, but in big fights you have to be extra careful. It's a lot to take care of. This is why when I stream and you watch the stream, I'm like, guys, I'm not going to talk now, I have to pay attention. I have to look in so many things that if I talk like I am now, it's just impossible to do. You have to watch movements, your warband, their warband, strugglers, positioning. Who's dying on your group, who's dying on the next group. It's just a mess. But, I mean, I know it sounds like a lot, but, you know, it gets... Yeah. You have a huge amount of rotation, yeah. But it gets better over time. You learn how to do it, you get used to it. It's like everything. The beginning is always difficult. Then you get used to it. I mean, like in organized warbands, a lot of times tanks and stuff, they also have other responsibilities. Like you have to call your challenges, say when you're punting, who's punting, why punting, you know, stuff like that. So no tanks. Oh god, this is gonna be another one of those. They have one tank. They have one. Oh, they have Heavens as a healer. We fucked. Yeah, at the level you guys are, I don't think there is bitch. Oh, I got a lot of healing there. That wasn't me. But I'm pretty sure the game... Oh. Man, that fucking thing was too late. People not paying attention. Even fucking DPS Warrior Priest is doing like 100%, 300% more damage than me. It's so frustrating. I'm sorry guys, but it's so fucking frustrating. To just like, I mean, some classes, like I think like the Squiggy, for example, has a very good burst. His damage is good, has his armor debuffs. He can utilize the pet in a much better. Look at the warp, it just burned their wheat self in 3 seconds, and there we are fighting like 10, 15, 20 seconds trying to get 20% of their life down. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, the warp wasn't doing so much damage. After they kind of like balanced it to get closer to the dog DPS, it's pretty good. No, dude, like, DPS Warpriest comes to my Shaman, I'm on Vanquisher, right? I can't do shit. He does fucking damage. All melee do. That's the point. And like, I have like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots, right? 2 of my dots are physical damage, and as a Grenadier, I don't have weapon skill. Like, I need 3 seconds to throw my 3 dots. And they start ticking after 3 seconds. Like, see how many dots I was doing? I had my lightning rod does the most damage. If the shadow warrior and the warrior priest came in, as soon as the warrior priest came in with his melee, disappeared. That's it. Hi Maisel, good morning. Cobots. I think he's the lowest of the two-handed tanks on DPS. He's like the lowest. The lowest, but he has more utility. I mean, that is a balance I personally am willing to accept. Like, you have a lot of a nice little toolkit, so your damage will go down, but it can go down to a point where you are useless. You know what I mean? I honestly, I don't have a lot of damage right now, granted, because I play very defensively. Like, all my tallies are initiative. I have below 1,000 ballistics. I have 0 critical chance. These are compromises I did in the past and increased my survivability. Right now, sacrificing anything for armor, toughness, wounds, parry, minus 10% critical chance to receive, so I'm actually reducing their chance to crit me. And the survivability just doesn't go up no matter what. I play with 40+% parry. Survivability does not go up. I spent, like today I spent an extra 2,000 gold to buy an annual's ring because I don't have time to make it. And just to get my parry, where's my parry right now? My parry right now is 42%. I do not parry shit. I may parry one attack, which I did with 10% anyways. I mean, all my tallies are initiative. I have what, 465. I'm on minus 3.6% to receive crit. 9,500 HP. I can move. And despite all my efforts to increase parry, to increase armor, alright, Macro, we'll do that in a second. Hold on a second. Oops, caps doesn't work. Alright, you want the parry from that. Parry says 28 plus 0. That's not the true one. It says 28%. But I have 18% alone from what you call it, from Renown, and I got 6%. Yeah, but how much is initiative buffing? 14. So 28 and 14 is 42. So it is correct. So it is correct. 42% is not enough parry to parry. Because like before, I had the armor, the toughness, the wounds, dodge, disrupt, and all that, and I was really tanky. That's why I linked the video to Logic to get an idea how tanky the engineer could get. And since they changed all that and used the armor on the potions, and everybody has very high penetration and all that kind of stuff, I'm like, okay, then we need to have something to mitigate damage 100%, like dodge, disrupt, parry, and block. I can have block, I can try and get parry. So I got parry to 42%, but it's still not enough. It's still not enough to... I'm not trying to get, you know, all the attacks blocked, but I need to be able to get, I don't know, 4 in 10 blocked instead of 1, something like that. I even tried with the new stats, minus 25% critical chance. minus 25% critical chance. Max it out as much as I could. It did increase my my survivability. I stayed alive a lot longer because the damage was a lot less. But we're talking about a difference between, let's say, dying on a glass cannon with itself at 3 seconds. We took that to like 4.2 seconds. That was it. That was it. I think taking the buffs out of the engineered turrets hurt a lot. Because like I'm willing to do like a little trade-off. I'm just having a general conversation here, right? So okay, I'm ranged. I'm not allowed to have 60% parry, whatever. I'm not a tank. I'll get along that that situation, right? But can I at least be good at killing something like, I don't know, spellcasters? Give me back my 30% dodge and disrupt so I can use my turret, reduce my range, go close, get a 15% damage from my tactic, and spend all my points on dodge and disrupt, so at least I have a 50-60% like we used to. At least I can find Sorks and Maguses and maybe Shaman, DPS Shamans. Another witch off to the Book of Grudges. Hey, hello, ducky. So I will, now that we're leveling the other ranges, I will level one of them, like I said, on the marksman. We'll go full glass cannon and see how that's gonna be. I'll try, like, because with Fixer it's difficult to undo all the tallies and then redo them if I get pissed off, but with the new ranges we'll take them on a completely different path and relearn a few things as we play. But I'm not giving up on Fixer. He has pretty much everything in the game. He's missing, like the Victorious Ring, Triumphant Ring, maybe the shoulders and some other stuff. So we'll be playing him to try and grind at least the weekly and the weekend to get the extra crest, so eventually I can buy those things. And we'll play the other ranges. We're not giving up on Destra, by the way. I know somebody says, oh, but you're giving up. No, we'll still do the Shaman. We're still going to do the Orc, the same thing. The weekly open RVR, the weekend scenarios. We have at least twice a week we'll be attending the Guild Warband. And if we feel like it, we'll do some more on that side, whatever. I'm skipping my Enges, so I'll be playing my Enges, Shaman, and the Black Orc. My initial idea, just to split my time streaming wise, is to play 4 times a week, since we stream Monday to Friday usually. Not necessarily 2 days order, 2-day Destroyer. We'll just mix it up, whatever, and keep Wednesday as a different game. Or if a game is really good, may play extra days. So the first game we're playing this Wednesday is we're gonna start with Eric Holm. It is a game that looks like Commandos for the older people. So it's a strategy, stealth, fuck that, game. So hopefully we'll see some of you there, have some fun with a different game, clear our heads a little bit from Warhammer and the ups and downs we go here every day. And my potion is out. My potion is out. I do recommend that to... Oops. Oh, he had a shaman with him. But, I mean, I don't know if I got any heals from the Archmages, but he didn't hurt much. I wonder if it's just Witch Elves that I can't parry. I gotta find some solo fights, but it's so difficult these days to find solo roaming Chopas or Blackguards or IBs, sorry, not IBs, Chosens, and just to see how the shit that works. Yeah, I suppose the Shadow Warrior killed the Shaman, because I do not kill Shaman. I cannot. Not with this build anyways. So, open RVR, how we doing? You got any progress? Ah, we got about 1,000 points in, okay. Definitely need a lot more. In here, we need... Ooh, if we can do 2 matches and 2 wins, then we can change NG. Shadow Warrior hates like hell. So here's a question: why the fuck is a Shadow Warrior like has a timestamp attack that does 4,000 damage and the engineer doesn't? I haven't found it yet. And has more mobility. Like what utility, like practical utility though, does the engineer has that constitutes the lesser damage over the damage the Shadow Warrior gets? And I don't mind playing glass. I'm sorry, I'm just thinking out loud now, but I don't mind like playing glass cannon or whatever, but how the fuck do you survive? Do I have to always be in a group? Do I have to always be in a warband? I'm trying to wrap my head around this. And another thing that kind of troubling me a little bit is the fact that all this could change in 6 months. All of this could possibly change in a year and a half. What I mean is that the changes sometimes they do, and I said this yesterday as well, the changes they do, like how much they buffed the melee, for example, and the Reigns haven't received something similar anyways, is that this could be a huge upgrade to the game, the gameplay, the classes, and we're going to see the full result in 2.5 years. Until then, it feels like shit. No, I wouldn't mind fighting this Blackguard just to get some numbers in. Wait. Lucky? Hey. Yeah, I'm out of range to shoot him. If we don't get a group to interfere, I don't care if I die or whatever. But I do want to fight him 1v1. He's a 200. Let's hope there is no Destro group, warband, you know, it's not coming. He doesn't want to fight me. Come on! I'm gonna come close to you. You don't have to chase me. Come on! Fight! I mean, like seriously, 1v1. It's... Come fight, like seriously. I'm coming close. I'm not even dotting him. I'm not even dotting. Just come have a fight. I can't come any closer to that. I mean, same thing happens with warbands, you know what I mean? Everybody fucking runs. I'm not that scary. I'm trying to see my build. Just need a fight. I mean, a 200 Chosen is a good test. The Witch Elf is a good test. The Chopper is a good test. Morodi probably will rip into shreds. I mean, Witch Elf as well, but... It's just the Mortar has a very good armor debuff. Witch Elf ignores it completely. Toughness is useless unless you're over 850. Range DPS is no way you're getting that number. And it has to be coupled with something else. Parry or block, or it has to be bound to something else to be very useful, which as a range you can have both. You're either going to get high toughness or high parry or high HP, one of those things. Was that a witch stealth thing? Maybe she'll come for me. Ah, it's a whole fucking group, dude.
Hello, stranger.
Well, at least it's nice to see. It's nice to see more engines on the map. So have we moved somewhere else? We have Shadowlands fighting. Okay, we know Prague. We have 180% AO, so people move to Shadowlands. Okay, let's go to Oh, that's a Shadow Warrior. Thought it was a happy witch elf. Is there such a thing as a happy witch elf? They seem to be complaining more than I do. Yeah, I'm still curious. I haven't seen, at least I think I haven't seen, since I've been back after my break. I haven't seen a lot of regeneration witch elves. What happened? They're really bored that they can't die and they just don't play it anymore? It used to be popular for a couple of months. Unkillable.
Off to start a saga. On your way.
Yeah, I think also like the high regeneration they added really screwed up the gameplay. It made some classes like super tanky. Oh, hello. Your supplies. Yes, I'll grab one. Which one is I keep? Okay. Oh, now it's useless. Destro captured the keep. Came a little bit too late. Pick up the resources too late. Yeah, now we cannot deliver it. Alright, we'll wait here for a second. I'll tell you why, because if, and this is like a huge if, order by some miraculous way, they go into the keep and they capture it, we can deliver this and close the door instantly. Just in case. Just in case. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I'm not really gonna run around the map with a big blue beam on myself as a solo player. So we're gonna have to chill here for a second. Have a little bit of coffee. What? You can't close the door? Oh, they put it 20 minutes, did they? Oh, shit. That's crying. So what, I'm stuck for 6 minutes with a beam now. Oh, that's bullshit. I suppose we need I suppose I can go inside the work camp, right? We need... Well, that's not good. Come on, then destroy them. There we go. We took the key back. I'm sure it's a temporary thing, but... Ah, it's the war.
Hey! Hey, oh!
Does he have it open? Oh, he does. Warlord, Triumphant, Gadget Master. So, 2 Gadget Master, Armor Penetration. 1, 2, 3. 3 Warlord, 1, 2, 3. 3 Warlord, 3 Triumphant, 2 Gadget Master. Blood and Fortress. Egg, no second pocket. So he gets the chance not to be dodged with 3 ballistics and weapon skill, triumphant, ballistic wounds, 13% chance to reduce target's toughness, and increase your ballistic for 130. And Gadget Master, he wants what? Wounds and ballistic. Ranged. Weapon skill. Weapon skill. Suppose everything is weapon skill on this. Yeah. Where did he go? Fuck. Oh, that was a nice lag spike there. Oh, we could have chased these dudes, but... Oh, we lost the keep again. Oh, they brought a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Well, I wanted to just... I need the open RVR and I need the scenarios, so I'm just waiting. I don't think I'll be able to do all my engineers simply because the fucking scenario is not popping. It's just not working. But hopefully with the fights a little bit, at least I can finish this. 150 crest, man. There's any reason to lose this. But
Good day.
it's really taking a lot longer than I wanted it to take per character. Because it would be nice to just finish that, grab 150 crests on each character plus 150 from the scenarios or whatever it is. It would be a good thing. Dodge, block, absorb, dodge, block, absorb, dodge, block, absorb. That's all I see is dodge, block, and absorb. That's it. I think I did 0 damage in this. Everything was blocked, absorbed, or dodged. I mean, there was nothing to do here. We would die whatever build you may have had. You would have died there.
Good travels.
But at least I tried to do a little bit of damage. Go down swinging, you know? If I ran, I was gonna get pulled, or they would catch me anyway. So there was nowhere to run. There was a wall behind us, a whole mountain bit. I just stay on the PV side for now. And dash right here. A lonely lion without the pets. Is that a solo sork? No, it's not a solo sork. Ooh. Well, I did tell them. Snickers hater, how you doing? Something that you really hate? What? Sorry, I kind of missed. What was I talking about? Because I hate a lot of things. I wonder if the Destro Warband is still following this. Oh, they're not trying to funnel this. They just run upstairs. Oh. Oh, name a lot of things that you hate. I hate when people, like in the game, right? So, I mean, I hate when people run from fights. When the numbers are even, or even where the numbers are not even, but they're only down by like, you know, they have 8 and they have 10 and they still run. I hate when people try to do their best to annoy other people in the game, just ruining the day just to make themselves feel good. I hate it when I don't understand why things are happening in the game. I hate when people destroy the game they play and then they blame everybody else. I hate when people blob and then they blame the other team for blobbing because they got blob first, and then it goes back and forth, all this blaming thing. I hate it when people say things like in the game, things like I don't do pre-mades unless I have beast gear, and then they queue solo against other pre-mades in the game, and they get their asses kicked, and it's the matchmaking's fault. I hate when people want to play a multiplayer game alone. I mean, you can. I'm not saying no. All I'm saying is accept the consequences of that. I don't know. What else do I hate? I hate when people don't know things in-game and outside of the game, but they don't want to learn to become better. I hate the yell of the zealot. Yes, that is also another one that I do hate. Oh my god, fucking AP. God damn it, let me DPS, man. You're keeping me down on the floor all the time. I ain't going anywhere. Stop trying to push me out of this. Well, I'll tell you one thing though. With a guard though, my build is very hard. Wyvern man, fuck that shit. That is like the worst shit ever. Not because it's about design, not because I don't like wyverns, right? Because people are stupid. This is another thing I hate. I hate when people die, they spawn, and the first thing they do is to spawn the wyvern run and cover everything and just stay there. Dude, if you're not gonna move, you don't need the mount, so don't fucking spawn it. If you're gonna spawn a huge fucking thing that covers the resurrection NPC and everybody else, take 2 steps to the left or right or whatever, just fuck off a little bit further, and then spawn the stupid thing. We don't need it. You know what I mean? They should make a zone around the resurrection NPC. You cannot summon your mount. Like a 50 feet range around the resurrection NPC, the healer, you cannot spawn fucking pets, mounts. You have to go somewhere else. Just move. That is so frustrating. It's like, I want to heal and go. The guy, I'm just going to go make a second cup of coffee. You know what I mean? There was a time that people were doing that because you had to go back to Altdorf and IC to give the quest for the scenarios. You pick one, you do the scenario, you get the XP. Then they removed that NPC, and now you get more XP by default. And people would just stay there, spawn the mount, and stay there, waiting for the scenario to pop. Or they would go there, and I mean, like an NPC, for example. Let's say this is an NPC, the warrior priest. Oh no, let's say this guy. You can give the quest from that distance. That is how far you can be in an NPC and talk to it and get the thing. But no, we all have to go like on top of it. Now have collision, but you know, you have to go like this to give the fucking quest. And it's like 150 people doing quests on the weekend or whatever, and everything just gets screwed like that. And then again, you know, it's the game's fault. And then what the devs did, they made the NPC twice as tall, so you could just click the head, so people, no matter how many people stuck on that, you could always find the NPC. Because before, we had to do /target in the name of the NPC to actually target the quest giver, which is stupid as fuck, but if you wanted to give your quest and carry on. You know what I mean? Like, and I'll say this again, the devs are not perfect, right? And God knows all the shit I talk about them, but I have to give them credit. They do try to do what they can though. And they have done a great job keeping this game alive this far. even if we don't see eye to eye in a lot of things, even if I disagree, but at least I want to believe for myself that I am fair, and I say all the bad things that I see from my perspective, but I also call the good ones. They have done a lot of good work. We can't just put everything in a bin and call it a day. They have done good work. They've been very patient with people. You know, they put a lot of hours. No one is paying them. You know, we have to say those things as well. Just the fact that I had a good 11 years, let's say, on the game, and now I just don't understand the direction and don't like it. Yes, I am going to complain, of course. But that doesn't mean that they're not trying or not doing a good job. We can't just, you know, destroy all the past years just because now we don't feel like things are going our way and we need to readjust the builds or whatever. Because whether we like it or not, we all have a different playstyle. We all have a different idea of how the game should be. I mean, right now we have, I don't know, 50, 60 people on the stream, whatever it is, because of the drops, and you ask every single one of them is going to give you a different answer on how the game should be, how the balance should be. You know what I mean? So they have their own ideas. I mean, there was a time my gameplay ideas were aligned with theirs. Now it's not. Maybe after this DPS patch, whenever comes in, maybe they will align again. But I'm still gonna call the bad things bad and the good things good. I want to believe that I'm fair and just, but always keep in mind that whatever I say is from my perspective. I don't consider myself an Order player or a Desktop player. I'm a Warhammer player that plays Order, used to play Order only. Okay? Now I play Desktop as well. We have a guild there. And I always strive for balance. If I'll use the word nerf and buff, because some people are a bit sensitive about the word nerf, but if my engineer was overpowering and needed to be nerfed to be in line with everything, so it's fair for everyone, yes, do that. If he needs to be buffed to come in line, yes, do that. I don't want, like I see some other people say, there is even people today that say, oh, you need to buff the lion. You know what I mean? No, I don't want that. I mean, the lion, it is what it is right now. It's going to get fixed, but I just want balance. So every class has a single target spec for solo, an AoE for warband, and a support one. Whether that support means support for your group of warband or support the single target and the AoE builds, get some aspects from that on the 3 paths. So everybody can play what they want, whenever they want, right? I love the system that you can save your build and your bars and you can change very quickly at a trainer when you're in a keep, a fort, you know, things like that. That was very nice addition to the game. And I want every class, regardless of whether they are melee or ranged, to have the ability to kill almost every other class in the game in a 1v1 kind of situation. To have the chance to have classes, for example, the squig, and say, oh, there's a lion, it's 100%, I'm gonna die, that's it, I call it a day. Shaman to the lion, the same, or the witch, the engineer to the witch elf, or whatever. I feel that they have to have the chance to be able to kill them, so there is a fight and people will try and kill them because they know, yes, if I do better, I can. But when you are in a mentality, because some of the classes are like that, and you say, well, it's 100% loss, I'm never going to try it. Like a witch elf pops up and I grab my coffee, that's it. That's not gameplay. That's why my vision for this game, pretty much any PvP game, that every class, and I said almost every class, has a chance to kill everyone. And I said almost because it's not a bad thing to be one class that you cannot kill, like your arch nemesis. For example, Witch Elf kills engineers 100%, but engineer kills Sorks 100%. You know what I mean? There has to be, if preferably from my point of view, it shouldn't. But let's have one nemesis kind of thing. But I want every class to have the chance to kill everybody else. So no matter how you play, you can have fun. Because right now, that's one of the main problems. Another thing I would like in MMORPGs, and specifically this one, is versatility on builds. Which we have, but it could have, I think we can make it better due time. And what I mean is, like, there is really like only one Chopper AoE build for the Warband. There is one Slayer AoE build for the Warband. You know what I mean? There is one for every class that does them. There's one. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but it wouldn't be nice if you guys think that, you know, I'm playing a 200 AoE for the Warband. I'm playing a 200 AoE. You have some differences. You bring different things. So there is a bit of versatility in there. Again, I don't know how possible it is. I'm just saying it would be nice to have some versatility. And as you know, this is one of the reasons why I enjoyed in the past so much the engineering, because you could have your single target builds for small groups like with a gun. You can have the Warband AoE with the middle tree. You could have a Tinkerer, you can go to the front lines. You can have the Tinkerer and be very supportive for the Warband with more CC and stuff. So effectively you had like 3 builds and you can mix them up a little bit to make him 4 and 5. You had that versatility. Now with the stats, it feels like you're either going to be a mediocre AoE DPS or a very good single target DPS. And have some utility, that's it. You like that versatility on the NG thing is lost. The Magus never had it. It's a lot more DPS orientated than the Engineer. So we'll see. Right, I'm waiting to see where we're going to move. We're moving Avalon or we're going back to Prague. That's why I'm chilling here for a moment. And with that little fight, we got it to the second, so we need a little bit more here. Another Twilight, Twisted. We need 1 win. Okay, so we queued up already. We just need 1 more win. Avalon pretty chill at the moment. All right, I'll camo Avalon then. But you know, I mean, one good thing here about builds is the fact that you can mix and match gear, which you can do in other games, and it seems like this is what I loved here. I mean, I spent so many hours. And for those that don't know, just to give you an idea, the build that I had as a defensive engineer running for 5 years, more or less, before the changes and everything, it took me 6.5 months to design. Maybe I'm dumb and it took me that long. I really don't know. It took me about 6 months to design and spend 2 months changing tallies to get all the numbers for myself. Full armor, full wounds, full toughness, toughness wounds, toughness armor, wounds toughness, you know what I mean? Mix them up, different potion, different this. And every time I changed something, I had to go and farm the money to buy them. And then I would go in a lake like this, go and sit somewhere and just wait for witch elves. Just turn my back to them and just wait to see how much damage, what numbers, you know, test all these things. Wasn't a lot of fun, but I've learned a lot of things. And after that, I made the build, and then for 5 years, more or less, 4 or 5 years, great fun. Now I'm struggling to find the place of the engineer, because I mean, every class has a place. Like we know, the chopper is the frontman, AoE DPS, same as the Slayer. The Lion was like, you know, the whole pull thingy on the 6-man. Now it has a bit of a Warband build. People prefer it. The Witch Elf, Witch Hunter, solo, stealth, ganking, small group, solo. No Warband, but even the Warband they could do some damage. They could just put a little bit of pressure on the healers, create an opening for a Warband to burst through, kill somebody. Which it's rumored that on the upcoming, whenever the upcoming mint, I don't know the time frame for this, the Witch Elf is going to get a Warband build, or at least 1 or 2 skills that are probably going to make them Warband worthy. I am assuming it will be something similar to the Engineer, that they got like the AoE armor buff, so they're going to get some sort of a punt, AoE punt, they're going to get an AoE knockdown, they're going to get, I don't know. But we also have to see if they're going to get it, or they're going to get it and someone else is going to lose it. I'm assuming there will be something for the Witch Hunters as well. So, you know, but keep in mind when we talk about the NG balancing or the Witch Elf or whatever, we always assume we're also talking for the other side as well. So if things change, we won't balance, so they should change on both sides. So I wonder if they're just going to get something, or they are going, someone else is going to lose it. So that we don't have, you know, 5 classes with AoE knockdowns or 5 classes with AoE punts. And if they do lose it, what is that going to mean for them? Just a random example, just to make clear what I mean. So if they take away the AoE knockdown from the Marauder, for example, and they give it to the Witch Elf, does that mean that the Marauder is going to get, I don't know, 2% increase in damage to compensate for losing a little bit of his toolkit. And will that damage increase make the Marauder better? More wanted in Warbands? Or, you know, and somebody will want the Witch Elf at the front line? Or they'll be happier to have a Marauder with more damage and no knockdown? Or a punt or whatever it is, you know? It's difficult to balance this game. It's not only because the classes are not identical. It's also the whole mixture thing and what everybody picks from the trees and how people play the game. That's also a big thing. And one prime example is the Twisted Tower, right? I mean, it has a way that was designed, or Northern Watch, or any of the scenarios, and then there's a lot of times when they have that freedom, you can play it in different ways. Somehow we end up as players to usually play them the same boring way. We'll blow up at the flag and we'll kill each other. But you can capture that and win. Nah. Same thing with the keeps, man. Right? So somebody's sieging this keep that we're here, and there's 3 warbands, and somehow all 3 warbands, they want to go through the tiny little fucking door. Nobody wants to use that postern, or the third one at the back, and get in and slaughter people. No, we're all gonna cram here. We're gonna try and get 120 people through that tiny little thing. And you know, there's been times when people say, use the fucking poster and there's no one. Use the poster and there's no one. And people just keep going like lemmings in the middle. It's so fun to watch that. Frustrating if you are on the side that's trying to get in, but if you're the defender, it's kind of funny. Look at them. 1 oil, 500 kills. Like, what happened? I mean, I really don't think this game is difficult. I think it might look intimidating, too many buttons on the screen when you're watching the stream, but right, I think we counted what is like 26, 27 buttons, but you effectively only play with 8 or 9. Because the rest of them are just buffs, you press ones, or situational things. Ah, wood choppers. Yeah, who's on wood choppers? Who's fighting here? DPS room priest. 2 DPS room priests. Yeah, poor little chopper man. Oh, and the dog has a shaman on him. Oh, it's a lobby one, okay. Lion had its happy meal. That's how I call my shaman when it comes to lion. I'm like, I'm the happy meal. And then comes the pet. Zoop, picks up the happy meal and I'm dead. Ah, we made some boxes as well. Oof, kind of refining. Have tools 26. Yeah, we'll try and refine this, make some money. I get a little bit of contribution on this. Scenario still not popping. Come on, I need 1 play, 1 win, man. Wait for me! I think we'll get most of this done towards the afternoon on peak time. But it's not bad, you know, run around a little bit when it's a little bit more quiet. Looks like most Destro are in Prague. They have 3 stars, or they have 6% AO. Are they gonna siege, or they're really bored and they want to go for that 5-star cap? And we'll find out. So we got what we got. We got about 9 hours of streaming to go through. Should start picking up soon. It's freaking Sunday. People should start waking up now. It's noon. I'm talking about those that went out last night, that had a couple more drinks, that slept in their own house, that took their own car, you know. Should be coming around at some point. Oh, nice some death truck here. Damn it, I would have had that fucking squiggy. Hey, Waitson, good morning. It's always a fucking witch elf that comes in to ruin the fucking gameplay. Oh, really? I'm not gonna be resurrected by fucking whom? I'm a solo player, dum-dum. Squiggy, don't laugh at me because you fucked up. You left your Sork to die because you were oblivious I was behind you, and I would have killed you if that room priest staggered you so I can catch up with you. And you got lucky because the witch elf came in. So don't praise your skills because you played like shit. And he had the pet out. Didn't have time to drop my turret there. See what I mean? Like, you take... I mean, everybody has the level. I'm not perfect, you know this. I keep saying this. But like, take that player, put her in a 6-man competitive situation, it's gonna blow up. No special... I'm talking about the Sork. No special awareness. He had 5 dots. And I would have thought he could turn around, root me, do something. But instead just keeps running. And didn't realize it was dying until it was too late. You have to have the special awareness a little bit, what's going on. It's important. But I just want one solo fight with a witch elf, one solo fight with a 2-handed tank, and one solo fight with a chopper. What is this? Zealot, witch elf, and something else. Actually, no, I'm just gonna wait for the witch elf. And witch elf never came. Oh my god. We're gonna die with these guys anyways, but... It's so... I mean, it wasn't so difficult to find single fights. Now, like, seriously, there's like 2 or 3 people out there that are still trying to do solo fights. Everybody else is grouping up. And not because they don't have skill, they just can't be asked, I think. But... The quality of the player base is really bad. I hope that it will change. I don't do pre-mades unless I have beast gear. Like, who the fuck said that if you have beast gear and you make a pre-made, you're gonna fucking win? So you don't want to play, right? You don't want to play with your friends. You just want to stomp with your friends. You know what I mean? Just make a pre-made, hope you get grouped up with bugs, and stomp. You don't want to play. Fucking stupid answer that is. Because personally, I mean, I would play with any level gear and skill except stupidity. with anyone. I mean, it's fun playing with your friends. I don't group up unless I have biz. What the fuck is that? Alright, I'll see you in 6 months, dude. Dude, do I have... What the fuck is this dude? Warrior Priest. Ah, that might be Toth, actually. Oh, okay. I know this guy is a Greek friend. Sorry, I had to set a PM to add it in the friend list. To see the name. Oh, did anybody clip the rant about what the things that I hate? We should make that a clip. Damn it, I'm gonna have to find that. I forgot it when we were saying it. Fuck. I don't see... Oh, maybe he logged out already. I don't know. I don't see my PMs. What the fuck is wrong with this chat? Too many runs. It's too long, is it? I'll download it and I'll fix it. I find it like very interesting in this fight that no one is going for the shaman. They have one healer here. I think is that one or two? Oh, that's Squiggy. Oh, that's Squiggy. They have one healer and no one went for the healer. No one. No one is defending, like the tank is not going to do anything on the shaman. No one is defending the healer, their healer. No one is attack this from the DPS except me after I spotted him. So I dropped my AoE there and I went for the healer. So these guys are all going to die because no one went for the healer. They have one guy that's keeping them alive. There is the sword and board knight that does hits less than an NPC. And this is a very nice way to see why I keep saying healers, DPS, tanks. And this is how you die. If the shaman went down, then these are squishies. 3 squishies. They do have a lot of best altogether, but... Oh, they have 4 of them. Woohoo! Yeah, it's the shaman that did the whole thing. Just one class wiped all this. Because no one paid attention. Yeah, logic. Yeah, I mean mine are not popping. I just need one more win to finish this character. So I probably will try again later. I just want to try and finish the open RVR here a little bit. And then I'll switch to my other level 40. Or I'll give a give a go on the tier 1 stuff. He still needs some leveling, and then we'll jump to the other level 40. try and do the open world RVR. He's a lot less geared, but we'll see. I mean, I really... Hey, Bebops, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I really like the gameplay of the Engineer, despite my complaining, and, you know, I'll find a way to play the Engineer. It's just that, you know, after... well, I mean, I've been here 11 years. After, like, let's say 8 years of playing class in a certain way, to not be able to play that build, not even close to that build, that playstyle, it's... I don't know what word to use. Unnerving. It is weird. It feels strange. It just feels like the class been gutted to shit. I don't know. You pick. You tell me. I don't know. It's just really weird. Because it's not just one change. There's like so many different changes to the worst, in my opinion. That it's just... But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm a bit rusty as well. I haven't played for a year or so, But that's no excuse. Muscle memory is back. So, now that I know that parry doesn't work and everything else doesn't work, I'm gonna have to get more DPS-y. Reap 4,000 gold. Well, not for the scenario stuff, even for open RVR. I'm just really yeah, but the thing is, like, I'm talking more about the open RVR, but you know what, like, some maps are for some classes. So thanks, baby Smurf. I'll move there a little bit. But if some maps are only for some classes, then what are we doing for this weekend? We call it off? And then they're gonna bring, I don't know, Thunder Valley. Oh, that's for another class. I'm not going on this, I'm going on that. So what? I'll do scenarios, what, once a month? I mean, the content, every content should be for every class. You know what I mean? I don't know, redesign the shit. You know, I understand what you're saying, you know. Like the pyramid. The pyramid is not a class for range. It's not a map for ranged. So we don't do the pyramid. We don't do the twisted tower. We don't do... I don't know how many else are there. I don't remember right now. So what? We're going to do 2 out of 28 scenarios. So open field RVR is not for ranged classes. So I'm just going to go and sit at the keep and wait for a siege and pray for a siege. That doesn't make sense. You have to be able to participate in all the content and have fun. Not participate and say, oh, this is not a map for me, I'm just going to keep dying all the time, and that's okay. It's not okay. I mean, there's only so much they can do, right? But the forge scenario... No, you know what? The forge scenario, I need to read the mechanics because I've never actually played the new version. Because every time I play the new version, somehow I ended up playing my healer, so I didn't care about the mechanics, just healing people. But the older version were just fine. I don't understand why they've changed it to this confusing thing that people are experiencing. I don't... Where the fuck does this go? I've never been here. Oh, it's coming back here. Well, I don't think I'm going to make it into the keep. Ooh, shit. You didn't see me. I'm just a little streamer. You can all go kill something else. You never saw me. I'm not here. I don't exist. I'm a stealth unit. Even my gyrocopter is not making sound at the moment. Dude, my gyrocopter is not making sound at the moment. It's just... Where are you going? What the fuck on? What? What the fuck on? I got excited. I'm like, finally, 1v1 with a whistle. He runs away. What the fuck? Hey, video. I suppose alright. It's like the lions I experienced like when I played Destro. They jump, and if you don't explode, they run the fuck away. Are we here to PvP? Or just press a button and call it a day? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, I love PvP. Oh my god. Jeez, every time. If it's not 3 versus 1, 2v1, 10v1, everybody fucking runs. There's like 4 people. There's like 4 or 5 people on Destro, I remember, they're still running solo. I mean, at least my time zone, whatever. I'm too tanky to kill. I am not. I am not too tanky to kill. They fucked up all the stats. Why you think I'm waiting for a fight to see if the changes that I did kind of work? But there's no one fighting me to see if my build works. I found one person to 1v1 with no warband around and they run away. Oh, sorry, second one, because the Blackguard didn't want to fight either. He ran to the keep. And like, I was chasing him, he was waving, I was waving back, and I thought, okay, we wave each other, we're gonna have a fight. I didn't dot him in advance, because I wanted to be fair, you know, don't get some initial damage. And he went into the keep, didn't fight me either. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just like, now if she jumps me, I'm not gonna fight. I lost the appetite for it. Okay, you can have the kill, have the fucking renown, and then, I don't know, do whatever, man. This is fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? And then if I join a warband, we run over her and that's it. I mean, that's no fun. People just, I don't know. But see, that's the bullshit they gave to stealthers. Oh, I fucked up. Let me stun him and pan myself. Let me double stealth and go. So when I fuck up and there's a warband, how the fuck do I get out of this shit? Oh, it's a shaman. I can't kill a shaman, so fuck it. Oh, witch elf. I don't know. Sorry, man. I got ticked off on that. I've been trying to get a fight, see some stats here, and everybody's running, like engaging and running, or the just running, right? Or there's 3 versus 1, 5 versus 1, which it's acceptable in open world PvP, but at least the soloers. I mean, you're a solo witch elf, you're a solo what you call it, blackguard, you're a solo chosen, and you run from 1v1 fight. Like, what are you looking for? The level 15? The level 20 to fight as the level 40? What the hell? I'm pissed off right now. And I'm in a very dangerous age. I'm gonna have a heart attack. God damn it. Jesus. Dude, honestly, I feel the blood pressure actually fucking rising, man. Shut up, Malmar, you enjoy it. I'll just download the video and try and make the clips tomorrow, and I'll put in 1.25 speed so we shut them down. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Jesus. Who's waving? Oh. Hi.
Okay.
Oh, that's you, baby Smurf. Hi. Oh, what's your guild? Warhammer. Warhammies. Nice name for the guild. Very nice. I like mine too. Oh, look at all these people down there. Blob much? You guys blob much Sundays? What's Saturday, Fridays? Whee! I can fly. Somebody's waving at me. Where the hell's... Dude, they have to make it, they have to make it in a way that you can click the, Oh, there we go. Montague. Is that Gilson around? Hey, hi, neutral. Oh, that's you. DC, how you doing, man? I didn't recognize the name. It's been a while. I thought it was Toth Monroe. How you doing, neutral? How's things, buddy? Where's the door? 58% on the door. Okay. You, Taisa, you still playing like, oh, from time to time. Oh, yeah, I haven't played for a year. I came back like 3-4 weeks ago. I'm kind of getting into it, making new engines, trying to recreate my tanky builds. Which has been a huge struggle with all the changes and stuff. Just, I suppose it does waste money on attempts. Is that? But yeah, it's kind of nice to be back. Yeah, well, I'm doing it a bit more hardcore, like 5 days a week, 6 hours a day, today 12, because of the drops, help out people. Being official, well, almost official the last day, because tomorrow is half a day, so I'm hoping people can get the drops. Help them out a little bit. But nice to see you, man. We should at some point group up. That goes for everybody listening. If you ever want to group, I know I'm a bit weird, but if you're playing alone, you feel like having an extra DPS or a heal, whatever I play, Order or Destro, if you want to group up, do some scenarios, roam around, whatever, give us a shout. Because it looks like the solo gameplay is really dying, and I don't know if that is because people just don't like it anymore. The people that used to do it went away, or because the changes they're doing it just doesn't help people to roam solo. Well, it wasn't killing me, but I wasn't killing her either. Yeah, baby smart, that's kind of good. You can confirm done. Oh, you mean for the healing stuff? 14, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'll move inside. I need the contribution to finish the open RVR week stuff. Scenarios are not popping, so... Yeah, I'm going in there, thank you. I'm not gonna do the stupid thing of try and defend the open courtyard. Not against a melee blob of 2.5 warbands out there, at least. We'll grab the quest, you never know. Frankie, how you doing, buddy? Maybe we get lucky and... and we gotta wait a bit. That's what I was waiting for, the guys from this side. Yeah. Yeah, neutral, yeah. People do target me because I'm fixer, yes. They target me for many reasons. They target me because I'm an engineer and people think I die very easily. They target me because I'm fixer. They target me because I'm high renown. You get used to it after a while, you know, it's not a big thing. You get stream snipe, people targeting you. There are some people who I know, they're like my friends, and I know they're gonna come and attack me anyways to say hello. So we have I know they're coming, so we have a fight. I die, they die, whatever, and then, you know, shake hands. But these are kind of like the situations at the moment. Now, engineer as a class is fun. It's just that, like I said, I am used to playing the engineer completely different from what it is today. A new player starting an engineer now is going to have a lot of fun. It's a good class. It's a fun class. But I say again, I've been playing the engineer completely different to what you guys are going to experience, and I'm struggling to adjust. And I'm trying to see if I can get that game style, gameplay back. But we made 2 new engineers. We have a level 1 and a level 15. So I'll try and play them as well. And try and play them the way they're designed now and see if I can adjust to that. And if I do, then we'll change Fixer into some sort of a different build. Oh, that can happen like simultaneously. Like as I level up and I see a playstyle that I can play with the other one, we'll try and get some gear on Fixer. This is why I want to keep getting him the crest, because he's still missing some of the ranked gear, which we could make a little bit of a build and mix some stuff together. Still, I would love to just not go full glass cannon and just go more defensive. Unfortunately, it looks like the way they've changed the stats and the way they made the game, it's only parry and block, dodge and disrupt that's worth having. Everything else is just there to, I don't know how to say this in words, but like to prolong your life if you're guarded and if you have a healer, just to help them, give them more time to assist you. They're not there to keep you alive like block would do, like no damage, I'm staying alive. You know what I mean? The mitigation is a lot less than it used to be. Not necessarily because the stat changed, but also because the armor penetration is higher, the damage output is higher, the armor levels are lower, the debuffs are bigger. So what the fuck? Oh, is that evil? Like the evil I know. Evil Jordy. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the pet of the Magus that is shooting me. What the fuck is shooting me here? Ah, the squiggy. Ah. Sometimes it's hard to see which way. What? How the fuck does the squiggy shoot me from up there and I can't shoot it from... Why does the squiggy has a longer range than me? The fuck? Dude, all of them are hitting me and I can't hit them. What the fuck? These custom things or more like with classic? What do you mean? What things? Thank you, Taisy. How the fuck is the squiggy shoot me and I don't have the range to shoot the squiggy? Where is this fucking heresy shit? Okay, so that Sork hid himself. I'm silenced. Ah, I see what they're doing. It's two Sorks. One hides when I target him and the other one comes out and shoots me. Of course, the Sork dots do 3000 damage, where the engineered dots do 76. What's the best PQ to farm Ruin? Scorn, I don't know. I hope somebody on the stream can answer that question. I don't farm Ruin, Mayhem, and all the other shit. I don't do that stuff. You're gonna have to go and ask the dev team about this. I don't know why they changed things. There's no explanation. It's like, yeah, we changed this. And we put that there. Orcrex PQ in L for the Ruin. Okay, the Orcrex quest is... was it? Is it Attain? Orcrex. Yeah, Orcrex is here. This is Attain. And it's back here. That's the one Baby Smurf suggests for Ruin Farm. It's a level 30-31 quest. No, I'm like these Sorks wouldn't be able to touch the engineer if they didn't take away our dodge and disrupt, but they took it away. Now we're very vulnerable to even Sorks. They reduced the armor. We're very vulnerable to melee. They buffed our resistances, but here's the thing about resistances, and I've been complaining about this for ages. The thing about resistances, first of all, corporeal is bugged, but I'm just saying, is that you can only get to 40%. 41, 42. And right, the 200 difference here is 10%. Right? 743, 526. So we're looking at 41, 31. So 200 points is 10%. Okay, now I'm maxed out because I have the thing, but the solo player won't have the maxed out 41%. The debuff is 350, so it's like 15%. Most people run 15 minus 35 minus 15. They go down to 20, even lower sometimes 20. So they get debuffed, and they get to like 10% resistance. So basically, you have nothing. It caps at 41. And I'm wondering why we never did this as a percentage, like a 5% reduction, 6, so it's even on everything. It's like 15, it's too high. It's not enough like Sorks and Bright Wizards and Spellcasters generally that do like 3000 damage on a dot or a time stamp. You also get almost naked. It's the same thing with armor. If you guys have 3,500 armor, I have right now, how much do I have? 3,635. That's what I have at the moment. That is 82% physical damage reduction. 75 is the cap, right? So we are like 8-10%, whatever it is, above the cap. Now, if you get 75%, which is the max, minus 60% armor penetration, minus an ability debuff, minus the morale armor debuff, you actually go to negative armor, which increases the damage you take anyways. So the only reason to stack armor is that you don't actually get to negative armor. Or, if that doesn't happen, to make sure that when you're debuffed, you at least have something to mitigate. If they don't ignore armor, if you're not knocked down and all that kind of stuff, and if you're not flying... Actually, flying, no, it doesn't affect armor, sorry. It's only block and parry that affects that. And what I mean, if you didn't get what I said, if your feet not touching the ground, right, like bunny hopping and shit, you can't block and you can't parry. This is why when you see people being pulled, they explode mid-air, because especially if the tanks or whatever, because they lose block and parry. So bunny hopping with dodge and shit on you is not advisable. What level you get the Instatura tactic? 40. It's a level 40 core ability. Oh, this is gonna be a fun defense with 3 warbands outside. Like, you see, like, we have engineers up here, and he has a very good spot. I'm kind of envious of the spot. But I used to play right fucking here. Now I can't. Dude, what the fuck? Also, I have another problem that I have is the range of the melee. Personally, I don't understand why they need to have 65 feet slow when they have charge and pull. I don't understand why they have 20 feet AoE and not 10. I don't understand why they have a 35 feet knockdown, not 5. I don't understand why they have finishers of 35 feet and not 5. How are they melee if they're hitting between 65 and 35 feet? Another big concept that I don't get. I mean, we are fixing the game. Do it like that so people actually need to have some skill to actually get close. You know what I mean? Like, keep your range, keep your range. I'm 35 feet away. No, that's melee range. Keep your range, keep your range. I'm 65 feet away. Go a bit further because they can slow you. Go to 80. I'm out of fucking range for my spells. No, but that's the funny thing. Like, my range, Squiggy has 65 feet, but the slow from melee is 65. So the Squig has to be at 60 to 55 to shoot, which means he can get slowed. So how's the Squig, and I don't play Squig, how's the Squig gonna kite if the melee can slow it down at 65 and his maximum range is 65? If he doesn't want to run the extra range, that is. I'm just saying, makes no sense. I have 65 feet, where's my range on this one? 65 feet, but the slow is 65 feet, so how is the range gonna keep the thing? And isn't the pool 65 feet of the Marauder and the Lion? And even if I was at 70 feet or 80 feet, wouldn't the charge ability do that? Or the other idea that I have, which I really would like to see happen, is that any melee that has charge can only use charge if they have an enemy targeted, and charge can only be used to go towards an enemy, not run away from an enemy, because that will be the first time I see in my life someone shouting charge and running in retreat. I'm just saying. Because that gives them an extra way to run away from range and they can't be caught. So if you jump a range, you cut them off guard, they can knock you down, charge, and then flee, and then you can't catch them, even if you mount, they're already too far away and they're saved. But if they jump you only can knock them down 30 feet, you get knocked down, they walk over and they kill you. You can't run away from them. Kind of unfair a little bit, isn't it, when someone's jumping someone else? But hey, I have range. Yeah, I don't know why they made all these changes. Like Neutral says, why they did this to me. I don't know. I don't understand. But I will say again that this could be changes of a massive grand plan of balancing, which could conclude or be completed in the next 2 years. So until then, as you're sitting here going, I don't understand, and then one day you come in and say, oh, that's why they changed it 2 years ago. And you felt like shit. Now it feels alright. We have seen that happen in the past, so. Because they don't have the ability to code all that, you know what I mean, like a big company, and that's the patch, and we fixed it. So they might change 2 skills, this 6 months, 2 skills the next 6 months, 2 skills the next 6 months, and in 2.5 years down the line, usually it's a shorter time. I'm just, giving you an example that sometimes the changes don't make sense until the whole thing is completed, and it does take a long time. But sometimes they do shit, they're wrong. I mean, one of the biggest mistakes I think they did was actually spend time and resources on ranked. That, for me, that was like a 100% waste of time kind of thing. Oh, come on. No scenario pops, no good gains on the RVR. Ugh. No solo fights, everybody's running. I'm just gonna take a little bio break for a minute, guys. Sorry, too much coffee. and I'll be back. Anyways, we lost the map, so... What? We haven't locked it yet. But you know what? Maybe that is a good idea. What I mean, what's a good idea? The fact that we don't know why they make the change if there's a bigger plan. Maybe they should do one of those ask me anything kind of thing, and just we don't need to ask them anything. They just need to come out and say, hey, we're doing this change because the plan is to take the game there. We don't know if we're going to make it or not, but we would like it to get there. That's what we're aiming for. We're aiming for a lot more melee fights. We're aiming for this. We have plans to fix this and that. We'll see how it's going to work. I understand why they don't do it, because when you tell people, I would like to, I don't know, make extra builds for this, and then everybody says, oh, they're gonna make extra builds, because people just listen whatever they want, and they've been burned in the past. So, you know, I mean, it's very difficult. That's why they don't give roadmaps and stuff, because a lot of times things get delayed, because this is a fan project, you know, it's an official company. Because a lot of times things just don't work out the way they want, so they go in a different direction. And people really write it in stone. If they said, yeah, we're going to try and do this, and when it doesn't happen, they get upset and stuff. Because people just listen whatever they want to listen to. So I can't blame them for that, but it would be nice to know if there's a plan for this. But I suppose there is. I mean, nobody makes changes randomly. And also the fact that in every now and then you have member teams which come, they go, people change. Yo, yo, yo. Get the fuck out of the way. And that brings all the time different directions. When, you know, there are changes on the team. Somebody leaves, somebody got fired, somebody got tired. Somebody, you know, got upset, there was a fight, whatever. And they go. Their ideas stay, and then we have new members coming in. Yeah, good luck trying to interrupt that shit. Yeah. So, running behind an object doesn't interrupt the Marauder pool. Running behind this doesn't interrupt it. Running behind this doesn't interrupt it. The line is under the floor. That doesn't interrupt it. Same shit as the lion pet. And somehow the Marauder pool checks every 2 seconds to see if it's attached to your target or line of sight, when every other pool is 1 second. And nobody knows why the Marauder pool checks every 2 seconds. So you can't instantly lose it. You have to go behind something and stay. Like, stay behind an object. Also, just so you know this, the line of sight is from the Marauder's head to your head. It's not where the line is. So if you see the line going through a stone and you get pulled, if it's small and the Marauder can see your head, it will pull you. The line of sight has to do with a head-to-head. Yeah, you can. What I'm saying with the Marauder is... No, what I'm saying is this. You see this flag here, Malmar? Yeah. If I'm here and I have a shaman or an archmage doing the beam and I do this, the beam is interrupted. If I just do this, I just go behind like this, the beam is interrupted. If a marauder is there and pulling me and I do this, I get pulled. Even if I keep doing this, I get pulled. This column doesn't break line of sight on the marauder pull. It does on the shaman beam, it does on the archmage beam. I haven't tried it on the focus fire loads of arrows, but it definitely does on the archmage and the shaman. So if the marauder pull is a beam, why is it not interrupted by this flag? For the marauder pull, I have to go over here. 1, 2, then instant interrupter and go out. That's the difference. I can do this with a marauder. Like up and then come out. Like I see the line going in and I come out, it won't be interrupted. If it's within the 2 seconds that it checks, it won't be interrupted. So if it's a line pull, it should be interrupted like the beam. So you do this, it should be interrupted. Although to be honest, I have never disrupted a marauder pull ever with Fixer. Never. What skill interrupts the marauder pull? Is it dodge? Is it disrupt? Parry? What is the check against the marauder pull? I think is it disrupt? Disrupt. Right. So I have 23%, so there's no way I'm disrupting it. It's never gonna happen. I mean, possibly the only one that can break that would be a healer with what, 800-900 willpower. There is no counter for the white lion pull. Yes, the white lion doesn't. I mean, the counter to the white lion pull would be knock down the pet, and it should interrupt the pull, in theory. But since it's broken, I can't really test that because it works whether you knock it down or not. But in theory, it should be the knockdown. Or parry. It's a melee pull. The pet comes in, you can parry it. But see, this is like the things that I think people wonder, like, why I can't parry the pull of the lion. It's a physical pull. It grabs me. I can parry it. I can block it. You know? It's kind of... I think it's a little bit difficult in the middle of a fight to stagger him. I mean, a Rune Priest possibly could, like, he gets him as a target, has 100 feet. For me, by the time I finish what I'm doing to get the landmine and throw it, an arm. Leonine Frenzy says hello. Hello. Yeah, no, I mean the pull of the pulls. I always had so many troubles. How you doing today, Claustro? How's things, buddy? It's the pulls always had problems. I always was for removing them for a little bit until they can come up with something better. But I suppose Avalon is the next map.
Tips appreciated.
Let's see, now that we're in a group, if we're gonna get the scenario pop. Just need, I think, did we say one more win? One win and we're good. Yeah, one play, one win. That's what we need. One play, one win. That's all we need for today for this guy. And open RVR, we are about 8,000. 9,000, okay, so. Oh, hold on a second. As well give you the armor buff since we can. Are you heal or DPS, Taizy? Oh, okay. Hey, you can reply in the party, you don't have to switch windows. Ah, it's okay, it doesn't matter. It looks like the Bright Wizard is chasing something. What are we chasing, boys? Possibly a stealth class. I don't see any corpse. Possibly a stealth class. Yep, wheat self at the back. Two. Get off the Archmates, bitch. Oh, I'm coming for you. No, 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 no. Potions ain't saving you. Oh, stuck. Who is healing them? There's 2 wheat cells. Who the fuck is healing them? No, 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 no. Fastest swimmer in the game, baby. Ah, the Archmates got her. No, 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 no. Outrunning dwarfs in the water is the worst thing you can do. They're the fastest swimmers in the game. You are not outrunning them in the water. I know it may sound strange to you, but we tested it and they are the fastest swimmers in the game. Ah, we saved the Archmates. Well, he's an elf. I didn't want to do it, but I was forced to because he was a witch elf. Yeah, no, dwarves are the fastest swimmers, even from goblins. A lot of people say when you ask them, like, oh, it's the goblins, but it's not. We tested it with shamans, and if you do a long run, the dwarf goes faster in the end. Like, it will close the gap, even if they start sooner. Yeah, didn't even have time to do one shot. Oh, let's follow these guys. We'll get some kills. Try and finish the weekly. It's 1 o'clock. So we're getting close to my lunchtime. So in about an hour or so, guys, I'm gonna take a 10-15 minute break to go and grab something to eat. I'll leave the stream on, of course, for your drops, and I will be back to carry on for another 7-8 hours or something. It's too many. And I have some high geared people here. Okay, that went well. But it looked like there's only 1 or 2 high level people. The rest were just 32s. Alright, that one's secured. Alright, that was a good gain. Ah, you have the Snitz mount! Oh, you little bastard. I did get one of those. Make me look important. And draw a bigger target on my ass. I know. I just call him the Snitz mount. So for those that don't know, because I know it sounds weird, the Snitz mount, basically if you find a game-breaking bug and you report it, you get one of those Griffin or Manticore mounts permanently. But it has to be a game-breaking bug, not like, oh, my skill doesn't work. So we used to call them the snitch mounts, because you tell the broken stuff, you snitch into the broken stuff. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a myth. I mean, this guy didn't get it this way. He used to be in the team, but that's a different story. Dude, what the fuck? Do they have a healer somewhere? What's going on? Oh, look what's coming. Nah, probably gonna skip the res or... Oh, fuck it. But that level 32 fucking Marauder is... It's not going down. Don't forget to press, give me 1 more minute. Alright, I'm out of combat, I'm getting it. Gotta get the scenario. Good. Oh, you only get for snitching players? I should have 10 of them. I should have 10 of them, but every time I send them photographs, they do nothing. Every time I send them videos, they did nothing. So I gave up sending him shit because they never do anything. They should send me 10 mounts then. And you just made me game. You made me kill my Greek friend on the squiggy. I hate you making me kill my friends. Oh, they pressed the fucking button. No, the capping. This twig. Oh, good morning, Jason. Have no friends. Good morning, dude. How you doing? Well, the only way for us to win now is to actually cut. coming out the cup again. I'm good, just a little bit sleepy because I didn't sleep very well last night. I had some, you know, stomach trouble. I ate too much, I think. And other than that, I'm okay. Just trying to finish, you know, all my weeklies and stuff. All the characters. So we started with Fixer. It's been a bit of a struggle, but I'm gonna grab some lunch in a little bit. And then we'll carry on. Now so it should start picking up soon because, you know, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon in Europe, more or less, and start getting the fights and everything done. This server region will shut down in half an hour. Why? Well, if they're gonna shut the game down for half an hour, I'll stay for the drop zone. I'll go get my lunch then. That would be a good time. Oh, I don't know what Thorbold, what renown Thorbold has. And again, people not paying attention and they pressed it. And somebody now capped and we lost. Stupidity again. Bit. It's not stupidity, it's more ignorance. So I'll say this for everybody. If you don't understand how the Twisted Tower scenario works, like you don't know the tactics and you're just doing what you always done, capture flags, which is wrong, go to my website please. I have a link on the Twitch description on the top. Read the mechanics and then play the way you want, but read, at least know what you're doing, because you are losing scenarios and you're creating frustration for yourself. Capping the flags can make you lose the game. So going up and down and taking the flags, you're just wasting your own time. Never finish this. Learn the mechanics. It's not difficult. You spend 2 minutes and then you have 2 hours of great fun. Right now what you're doing is you just keep losing and saying how shit the scenario is, how shit the mechanic is, because you just don't know it. It's not the mechanic's fault. It's yours. I'm sorry, but somebody has to give you the hard truth. If you don't know the tactic, how the scenario works, and you're trying to play it, it's like saying, I'm gonna drive a car, but I don't know how the fuck that works, and you crash. It's not the car's fault. It's yours. RR for the last 10 years? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. No, dude, I stopped being like politically correct. I just say to people, you don't know how to play. Do I know how to play? Not 100%, but at least I know the fucking basics. I know we don't punt people back to the war camp to save them. I'm just saying. Like some people be doing all morning in Prague. Basic stuff. I know that casting silence on an engineer does abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Because we don't do spells. We're not a Sork or a Bright Wizard. Disarm works for us, but not silence. Oh, it's a good jump. You see how fast it went down with the lions? Well, my guild, Taize, my guild, it just has all my characters. I've kicked everybody else out because most of them don't play anymore, or they play once a year. So I was like, I can use the extra space in the bank. I mean, I'll get some people in if they come back because I know them for years, but and I think that the name of my guild, it just completely goes well with who I am. Hey, who's the guild that killed you? No clue. I hope, Jason, the trip back home was all right, uneventful. Everybody's good. Man, that scenario we just did, we could have won this so easily. All we had to do is stop them from clicking the bloody thing in the middle, and more people were outside on the sides of the map rather than actually defending the damn thing. Such a throw. Yeah, it is sad. You know what's even more sad? The fact that people don't want to read and learn about it, and secondly, the fact that 90% of people are like, yeah, we want massive fights, and instead of staying on the top to have massive fights on this one specific scenario, they just go around the fucking map to cap things. And when we play maps that have BOs you need to cap, they all cluster in one flag and then don't do the objective. People have like such a reverse psychology that is beyond understanding. This map, you have to capture flags. No, we're just gonna stay in the middle and we're just gonna kill each other. This map needs you to stay in the middle and kill each other. No, we're just gonna get the flags and screw ourselves. Like, what the hell? Complete insanity. The pushing KV at the moment to 2 stars. So there's a few people there, but I'm gonna have a look. Where are you? Hold on. Just keep moving. I'll put follow on you. Just keep moving. I'll put follow so I can go to the website and see the numbers. Well, it's 52% Destro and 48% order. So it was 50-50. So now it was 52 order when I started this morning about 4 or 5 hours ago. It went to 50-50 and now it's 52% Destro. I'll say again that I think there will be more Destro midweek since the event is ending. And they're going to go back to their main characters because I think they were making rings for their alts. Lion population down to 45. Yeah, everything else seems to be like within normal parameters. Alright, that went well. Where the hell? Daisy, where are you? Oh, there you are. I'm going back to get the scenario just when I get out of here. Most likely when we come back we'll be swarming with Destro here, but fuck it. Just gonna hide behind this big log. Vanguard, I don't know, dude. I'm not part of the dev team. Fuck, I'm not even on the website as a streamer. I don't know shit. Also, it looks like it's shutting down in 15 minutes. As I said, in 15 minutes, they're gonna shut down the region for whatever. I will go on Discord and see the reasons and stuff in a second. I'll probably gonna grab my lunch because we have another 8 hours to stream and I need to eat something. Let's not be unreasonable. Streamers need to eat too. But I have a feeling we're gonna be losing this one as well. Try and push these healers a little bit. Do some air. Let's get some defenses on the group. Let's get a heal going down there. Might help some people. Trying to focus, put some pressure on this dock, but my damage is really not that great. PP pots. Nah, I think they have a lot more guards and stuff. We're not gonna be doing this. Fuck you, Malmar. What do you mean gonna die? I'm only 111 kilos. Only. Jesus. Why, like, can a guy just have like a couple of chickens for lunch and, you know, 2 or 3 loaves of bread and some side dips and... What's wrong with that? A couple of salads? I mean, I eat salad. Go on a diet. You go on a diet. Well, this one we have 1 tank. We have healers, but we got 1 tank, so it's a bit of a problem. Where is this OP lions to kill the bloody healers? You should. Yeah, we all should get some of a diet, just to be honest, right? No, I mean, I'm 110, 111, whatever, but yeah, I do. Actually, I don't think I need a diet. What I do need is to get my ass up earlier in the morning and go for a walk. Come on, somebody get out and click the damn thing! Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots, let's just give it. 184. Jesus Christ, people just give up, man. It's just so, it's so annoying. I mean, we have like so much DPS, we could just nuke some healers down. And the answer said, if we got, can we focus healers? Like, what healers? Do we have healers? They die all in 2 seconds. I'll do something about it. I'm a tall motherfucker. I'm not a tall motherfucker. I'm just 2 dwarfs on top, you know, 1 dwarf on top of the other. Well, now, yeah, it's the usual thing. We don't know what to do. We don't have a tank. Boo-hoo. We can't kill anything. Surrender. Fucking hell. I mean, they do have a lot of tanks, but... People, please, please, don't attack tanks for the love of God. Healers, DPS, then tanks. So, you know? You're a Gobotol? Yeah, I've seen it, Logic. I'm coming. I can't invite you during the scenario. Well, I don't know. I'll queue us in for 1 more, just in case I can get that 1 win and finish my weekly stuff. Oh! Oh, look at this. You guys got it? Yeah, you got it. Maybe I get lucky and I get a win. And then when we come back, we can play Hixer. Oh, we can start the new dwarf on tier 1. More fun. Yeah, well, I think we have enough time to do this scenario, then it's gonna shut down. So, shut down, I'll leave the stream on, I'll go eat, I'll come back, we carry on. Also, just repeating, if anyone doesn't know how this scenario works, I do have a link on the Twitch description. Go read the tactics, so you know what's happening at least, and then you can make up your minds what you can do. Oh, we again have 1 tank. And we have someone who's going to cut. How very fucked up of them. Yeah, I think I'm rooted. I'm something that I can move. Airborne and snared. The lion doesn't play, he just sends the pet, the witch hunter left. And it's clear to say that we are 100% screwed on this. What the hell is this lion doing? He just sends the pet in and he's backpedaling. Are you shitting me? So for the entire fight of 1 minute, he was sitting on the side, backpedaling, just setting the pet in. And you telling me that that's PvP? You telling me that this guy knows how to play? And I'm the bad guy for calling them out. And then you see this group here, the one massive fucking group going together, guards, and instead of like pulling a healer out and DPSing him, I would say, yeah, stay there, pull him out far away, yeah. Jumping and nuke something. What the fuck? And I'm the bad guy. Okay, I'm the bad guy. I'll accept it. Fuck it. I'm the bad guy. I'm the crazy one that shouts all the time. What can I say? But I have to... It's my fault, though. It's my fault. I should really just stay outside of this scenario and just make it two pre-mades and tell them to queue together and then come inside. That's what I should have done. It's my fault. Crazy. Sorry, baby Smurf, but... Oh, and now we capped both of them so we can lose the points. Okay, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm trying to root everybody, so NG can click it. Did he click it? Did we click it? We're still losing points, so I doubt it. Yeah, they're all dead now. No one's gonna click this shit. And this guy is not making an attempt to click and win. He's just throwing the pies. He's just throwing the pies. Like, no attempt to go in and click it and win. I suppose Thorbolt is 110 by now and he doesn't give a shit, but... Yeah, no effort from anybody to... Did you click it? Did you manage to click it? Oh, excellent. One guy's backpedaling and the other guy's throwing pies. That's the team you want on PvP. That's the team you want on PvP. So I already spawned, I'm coming up. I just spotted that you were trying to res me, sorry. 5 minutes for the shutdown. Don't cap the other one, for the love of God, please don't cap the other one. God damn it, they capped it. We came out way too soon. Ugh. Good job, Tizzy, man. Good job. You won the scenario. You won the damn thing. Alright, finally, that one's done. And RVR week. Done. Done and done. It was rough, dude. It was rough. Anyways, oh. Logic is dying. Logic is dead. I'm sorry, that is like the most coordinate sentence ever. Logic is dead. I think we all can agree on that on both fronts. No, I mean, like, Logic is dead. You died and Logic in the game is gone. I'm booking out, Tizzy. I'm booking out. Well, the server's coming down in 2 minutes, so I don't see anything we can do. I'm just gonna go and give the quest. And I'm gonna go for lunch. So it'll be 10-15 minutes, you know. I can't just swallow the food. And we will be back, okay, to carry on. So we'll have about another, I don't know, 7-8 hours, whatever. And hopefully all you guys can get your drops. We will be playing Engineer again. I have another one. I have another one. I need to get the stuff done. So if Ty is here and Logic is here and anybody else wants to join to just run around on open RVR, get the weekly if you haven't done it and queue up for some scenarios together, let us know when we come back and we can sort it out. And that one, no, I'll grab one of those. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I only got one, so let's get another one.
I don't like kittens.
Alright, so that's done, and Twisted Tactics is done, so Fixie can chill. 1000 craft. Ah, he's very low at the moment. Okay, so. Right, so what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to put you on the Be Right Back screen. There will be a few songs for you to listen on loop. And I'll gain 2 minutes. When I come back, we'll check the website to see what the restart is, the Discord and all that. We'll have a little chat, see what's up with it. So, stay tuned. And I'll be back in 5-10 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Hi, Rustin. Good morning. Alright, thank you guys for waiting, but streaming got 8. So, as you can see, the server is down. I don't know why the server is down. There hasn't been an update on server status channel on Discord yet. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to read and see if there is something there. Small patch hitting today as we prepare the Lost Veil dungeon for release in the coming days. Okay, so I don't know if we're going to see something. Probably, as I said, preparation for the Lost Veil dungeon. Man, which means I need to get Fixer to do Hunter's Veil. If he is ever to use the set, he needs to do Hunter's Veil. So I'm assuming people will be doing it a lot. soon. All right, so let's try the website, the Return of Reckoning website. See if they have. Oh, Pat's notes are up. Oh, there we go. Oh, Pat's notes. Small patch with a number of bugs fixes as we prepare for Lost Veil Dungeon for impending release. Content: one-hand fortress sword with melee crit has been added to the Swordmaster to match all other tanks. Realm versus Realm. Keep Lords. Keep Lords which had high auto attack range have had this reduced. This should fix cases where Lords would sometimes get stuck outside a Lord room and continue attacking players inside. And we got some bug fixes on Gambat, fixed code errors in Gambat Art Defeat Fight. Gambat spikes for brew, offhand weapons for Marauder no longer show as unequipable. Fixed an issue that caused influence inventory rewards to appear empty if you had not yet entered the associated area. Fixed an issue where items would sometimes show inventors and reward screens with 1-2 seconds decay timer. Fixed Witch Elf rejection ability having no range set. Oh, stop flickering. It's the game on the background. Demonic armor and flak jacket no longer stacked with other armor buffs. What? That sucks. Greenskin Gatehouse have had their alpha channel fixed, and Greenskin Savage or Corpse have had the specular maps fixed. I want to see this armor. Access denied. That's not good. So they don't stack. Oh, come on. We need more armor, man. Alright, so nothing super great for... Yeah, well, I'm assuming they're just adding assets for the Lost Veil, but I just want to remind people that in order to use the sets found or will be found in Lost Veil, you need to have completed Hunter's Veil. So it might be a good time to do that. Already nerf for NG? Yep. There you go, Malmor. You said it, not me. You said it. There's always a nerf for the NG somewhere in there. Always. There's always a nerf for the injury. Yeah. Have your go at me for playing engineer. Oh, Russin, did you hear the news? Now I have 4 engineers on the same account. I made another one today. Screw the dwarves, huh? I want to see what all you little bastards gonna do when I'm done streaming. You're all alone here without this little dwarf around. You're gonna miss me, and you know it. You may not admit it, but you know it. You're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss me. Nope. You're gonna miss me. Nope. Don't. It's settled. You are going to miss me. I don't want to read anything on the chat about this. The problem is we don't have an ETA for this. And I didn't have time to install marbles, which I should. Well, actually, now that you mentioned that, Ratson, this is what... hold on a second. Let me open my Steam and watch a little video. This is what we're going to play. I don't know if it's going to be Wednesday or Tuesday and Wednesday, because I really need a break from Warhammer a little bit. My Steam account. Like you bastard. Alright, this is why we're watching. This is why we're playing Tuesday and Wednesday, or just Wednesday, okay?
Good
We're gonna start this game. We played the demo. Some of you this may look familiar. We played the demo, but
She's gone. Find her.
This isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman.
Go after her! Now! Just wait for me if you cannot find me.
Okay.
They will come for you. They will show no mercy, and I'll make sure of it!
Alright, so this, for those of you who have played Commandos before, it's a game like that. And this is what we are going to play. I don't know. I'm planning to do this on Wednesday. I want to do Monday Warhammer and see how things are on Tuesday for the population, and probably Wednesday, Thursday. We'll see. We're gonna start adding new games in our rotation, not just Warhammer. So, I think Russen, this is a good game. So far, it has taken 639 positive reviews, so it's on the very positive one thing. And we played the demo. You can also play the demo if you want. It's still available. It doesn't go very far, but you get the idea of the game before you play it, and I think every game should have a demo before you play it, but a good length demo so you can see what the game is about, because we played some demos. It's like the first 5 minutes of the game, whatever, and it's just kind of crappy. After this we are going to start, hopefully at some point, Commandos Origin. I'll be the next one I want to play, unless something else comes in which is like super great. We'll start with Eric Holm and then we'll move on to this one. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun playing these two games. I know there was a HTQ reveal about games. I haven't watched it yet, but probably they'll bring out something nice. I'm assuming most of you are familiar with the Commandos. This is Origin, the new one that came out. When did this one came out? April 2025. But since then, I just didn't have the time to actually jump on this. So we'll do Eric Holm, which I think it's a much smaller game lengthwise, and then we'll try this one, unless something else comes in that gets us really exciting or excited about it. Oh, whoa, and the first spikes fall on Warhammer. They said that the one-handed fortress sword with melee crit has been added for the swordmaster to match all other tanks, and somebody just posted, by the way, for your information, my defensive fort weapon is still missing. So, what do we have on store here? What do we have on the store? Is there anything on the storefront here? Apex, schedule... Stellar Blade, Peak, Return to Moria, The Lord of the Rings, Elden Ring, Night Rain, 2-player mode now available, Diablo 4, Grounded 2, well, I haven't played 1, so, Peter Grinder, what the fuck is Peter Grinder? Oh, platformer, War Thunder, Leviathans, Neats, how you doing, man? You're now following the stream. What the f... You've been following the stream for like 6 years. Alright, server's coming up. Alright, server's coming up. Alright, let's relaunch this just in case. Twitch removes follows for after a while if you have been very active. What it does to everybody, and sometimes it just does it randomly. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault. That's what I'm saying. It's not your fault. It's those geniuses on Twitch side. Alright, so downloading the stuff. Oh, I know, Rustin. I know. If I remember the wording on it, hold on, I'll jump back into that. I think it says it doesn't stack with other abilities, but let me double check that while downloading the pad stuff. No longer stacks with other armor buffs. I don't know if the potion is considered a armor buff. We'll find out. We'll just gonna log in and do it. We're playing engineer anyway, so I suppose we are the most qualified, I think, to test that. It's we'll test in the next couple of seconds. So Fixer is we finished Fixer. We got all the rewards from the Weekend Warfront and Open RVR. So we had to move to the next NG. Okay, next NG is Mr. Hickser. Oh boy, this guy's gonna die so much. Alright, here we are. And we go to defensive stats, so we apply our resistances, then we apply our armor, and goes up to 2836. Okay, and then we're doing an armor potion. No, it goes up with the armor potion 8s. It goes up. Alrighty, so what do I have in my mailbox? We have some event stuff. Get some auction stuff. What the hell? I have a lot of fucking mail. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, they only want you to stack a certain amount. I don't know, like it won't stack with what? Another engine, I suppose. I think that's what they were trying to do. Almost done. There we go. We're done there. Right, so where is this boy standing at regarding... I have only played him 2 days and 16 hours and he's 40-65 and he's mainly farming. Great. Oh boy, he has 0 there. Letovito, I have 4 NGs. I don't have 2. How dare you insult me like this? 2 NGs. I had 2 level 40 NGs. I have a level 15 and a 1. I made them today. I used to have 17 NGs. Now I only have 4. 2. How dare you? Fixer is my main NG that has everything as far as the collection goes, Leto. You know, the event items, mounts, all that kind of stuff. And he's the one that made me the name on the server, being the tankiest NG on the server. Mr. Hickser right here, the one we're playing today, he was created a little bit later. A couple of years later, that is. He is also was on a defensive thing because it doesn't exist anymore. And he is my butcher. So he goes out there and he butchers stuff. I can make armor potions, staffing potions, you know, all this stuff. And the third engineer we started recently is the engineer that is going to have to be my what's the name of it? Scavenger. So I can talisman maker, so I never had one. So he will be scavenging humanoids to get me the armor and the toughness ones. And the fourth NG is going to have magical salvaging, so I can make the rest of the talis that I need. Because I'm tired of spending hundreds and hundreds and thousands of gold on buying them when I could actually be just making them. And since I know engineers well, I know they can farm. I see no reason why not have 4 engineers or why make other classes. I love them. That's how much I love them. And people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this, that before I started streaming, I was playing the game, of course. But even after I started streaming for a while, for the first 4, 5, 6 years of the server, I only had 1 class in my inventory. In my account had 1 class. 1 NG, that's it. 5, 6 years. I never felt the need to play anything else. I don't enjoy anything else as much as the engineer. I mean, I play Destro now. Shaman is fun. Coming close to the fun of the NG a little bit. Because of the animations and things. But I don't need another class. I mean, now probably I do, because, I mean, engineer is kind of shit at the moment. Before, he could be tanky, he could be very good single target, good AoE. Now it's like mediocre to shit AoE. There's no tankiness, there's no survivability, the whole tinker tree is gone. I think the only thing left is really the sniper thing, which is, I find it kind of boring, but, you know, I suppose things might change in a couple more years, whatnot, but somebody got to keep the class alive, so. Right, so we're gonna go through the same shit we did before. We need the scenarios and we need to open our VR. It's still the beginning, the server restart now, so we're gonna have to, I suppose, be a little bit more patient and see what's gonna happen with the population. Everything reset, so okay, I suppose Avalon is the thing we need to be. Actually, it's not is the thing we need to be, is the place we need to be. So yeah, this guy, you know, he's the gear is a lot lower. Not tallies, whatnot. I just use him for farming, but I wanted to start getting some crests and some renown. I'm gonna have to gear him up a little bit better. In order to farm more efficiently, because with the armor changes and the damage reduction and the turret nerfs and all that, he's gonna have trouble farming as fast as he used to. So I really want to start getting him some crests. This is why we're playing him. Oh, that's for the event. Yeah, he has the same amount as Fixer 1000. We need a lot. We need like 30,000-40,000 for this dude, and about 25,000-30,000 for Fixer. So we have a lot of farming to do. All right, let's go start building some contribution on the map. And again, if anybody wants to group up, open our VR room and Twisted Tower scenarios, give us a shout. There goes the boxy box. Huh? Oh shit, I have the turrets inverted on him. Yeah. Yeah, let's chill. Don't remember what the fuck this guy has. Oof. Ah, he's running the wall breaker stuff. Okay. How the fuck is his resistances out with that set? 866. And still, I mean, the diminishing return is too high. Fixture runs 41%, he's runs 43.8. It's not a big difference, not worth a set. Which means we gotta get him some Genesis then. Man, I wonder if they will ever bring out account-bound items. Like, I think the Annulus rings that they go like once a year should make them account-bound, so you can trade them in your account. That'll be so useful for me, like having 4 inches. I could just give him gear from Fixer. What keep we have? Okay, we have a close one. I think they're taking wood choppers. Destroy is recapturing wood choppers. Yeah. And also taking Spire. They are if you use them. And also I've been trying to sell one ring on Destro side. It won't let me put it on the auction house. I'm gonna try tomorrow. See if I can sell it. Yeah, I mean, like, if I use them on Fixer, like, Fixer has 4 rings, but I could give, like, one anti-crit on him, or a parry one if I didn't want it, or change the build, or, you know what I mean? It would be nice to be able to have account-bound items. How's my channel so fucked? Why? That's what I'm talking about. 4 crests and 1.4k renown. That's the kind of kills I need. I gotta go get some tools. Oh, hello. This is our flag. We can't have it. Gibnick! Where's Gibnick? Gibnick! Where's the Gobo? Gobo! Friendly Gobo? Yeah, Destro dudes, if you play Gobos, Squiggies, and Shaman, and you would like to be in a Gobo-only guild, check out the 8-Peak Loonies. It's a nice bunch of people. Well, nice bunch of Gobos. They even have a Gobo-only warband, which must be a lot of fun. Haven't had the opportunity to join that yet. Maybe when I get a divorce, I'll have the time, because they're kind of like in a bit of a different time zone from me. I'm dying on what? The pet. Oh, come on! Wow, gotta put some wheels on the fucking turrets of the engineer to follow him around. Gotta mechanize them. Gotta mechanize them, you know what I mean? Like tanks, get some of those little nice wheels, whatever they're called in English, and have them following us around shooting stuff. And we need new turrets. We need like a gun turret with a grenade launcher on top of it, so you can do both single target and AoE damage at the same time. Yeah, I'm taking so much fucking damage from the pad of the squig, is ridiculous. I love how I'm taking like 600 damage from the squig pad, and when the turret was doing 700 to the wheat elf, they all cried out and they nerfed it. It's fucking ridiculous shit. Fucking, I'm telling you, man, the worst crybaby on the server is fucking wheat elves. Oh, I can't kill 3 people and survive. I can't jump in the middle of a warband and kill somebody. Oh, I don't have enough HP. Oh, I don't have this. I don't have a punt. I don't have a stack. Fucking crybabies. I can't press 3 buttons. Fucking crybabies. I mean, like Witch Elves, because somebody said this a bit earlier, if the devs are still listening to the community. I mean, Witch Elves is the prime example of how the devs are listening to the community. You cry long enough, you get your shit done. But you gotta cry the right way, you know? You gotta call the GMs, you gotta take photos, you gotta go to the forums, you gotta complain a little bit more to the GMs that play the class. And then you get that shit into... And then, of course, you also get the Witch Hunter, the same shit. Fucking... we can win the dwarf keep because the doors are too small. It's like 19 years now you've been winning. Now the fucking doors are too small. Oh, server region is shutting down in 2 minutes. Woohoo! Shut it down. Alright, go into Discord and see why. Where is my Discord? A quick reboot going live in a couple of minutes to fix the crashing issues. Crashing issues? What crashing issues?
Well met.
Why wasn't that applied in the previous one? Fredo Espresso, how you doing, man? If Wiz are in a good position, they've been in a good position for ages. It's the strongest class, single target class in the game. Unkillable, 100% survival rate in 1v1 against any class on the server. 100%. You just cannot fucking die. Even if you want to, the game won't let you. You have self-punt, you have staggered, 2 stealths, extra speed, shields, healing, spell damage, physical damage, finishers, healing debuff, silence, disarm, parry. I don't even know what else you have, man. It's like, you got everything. Alongside with the Witch Hunter, that is. It's easy. Yeah, I suppose that's one way of putting it, Vanguard. But you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Do-do-do. It kicked us out. Alright, so we're gonna have to wait for the restart, ladies and gents. So, quick bio break, because I just had lunch. And we'll be back to talk about more stuff. And of course, to hear me rant about more stuff. That's what I do. All right. Let's see when the server is going to be back up. I mean, on a Sunday, I mean, I understand that they work the rest of the week, these dev dudes, but on a Sunday, I mean, like I said, I get it. They work, and also, like, something goes wrong, they're here all Sunday because they're not working to fix it, but it's also the day that I think most people actually play. Do we have a Land of the Dead tonight? I mean, it's not like I'm going, but I want to see if that maybe affects things or not. It's busy today. I mean, we had what, 600 people in the morning time? This wasn't too bad. All right. We just have to wait. Anybody wants to ask any question? We got any new players that need some help? Or there we go. No, feel free to ask questions. Don't forget, if you need more help, we're not around. Check out the website, fixitv.live, or the video guides on YouTube. We're back. We're back, boys. Elf keeps. Blech. Mikey crap. Hey, at least we kept the same keep. Well, I don't know where to go. I mean, there's no one on the map, so we're just waiting for people to log in, I suppose. Oh, but the server restarted, didn't it? So our contribution to this is going to shit. So let's go see if we can grab a box. Queuing for scenarios. I'm gonna chill here for a moment and grab a box. There was also another thing I needed to do in Fixer, but I forgot about it. Where was that? Gandalf. Go away, Gandalf. Go away. Come on. Alright, how long is the generation of the boxes? 40 seconds? A minute? think there used to be a little outline on the icons, and when it was filled, like going around the flag, and then you knew the box was coming. Did you remove that? Again? Bye. Ah, people logging in. That's good. Come on, give us a fucking box already. Like a whole day gone by. Jesus. I casted like 3 landmines in the turret and I had a whole keg. Still no box. I gotta agree with that, man. Fuck that shit. We had 2 BOs for a long time. We lost the second one now. Now we took another one. It's 2 of them. Yep. Yeah, Squeak is coming in. Fuck it. Three versus 1. The thing we were talking before. 3 versus 1, 2 versus 1, Warband versus 1.
Good travels.
When the blob forms. Alright, MacNeck. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will do the rest of the scenarios when I have some time. Right now, on Monday, I'm starting the Order Warband builds, and I'm trying to see if I can find somebody from the people that did those to help us do some, you know, single player builds as well, and see if we can actually get a lot of information in one roof so people don't have to look around everywhere. We're kind of like wasting our time so they don't have to. We'll see. You know, it's something that takes a lot of time, so we'll try and get the... ooh, that's a lot of death right there. Try and get the... builds done. Then the scenarios is next on my list, and after that, probably won't do them all in one go, the scenarios. I'll do, you know, a couple now, a couple there, but because I want to start updating some of the video guides and everything. I have some more guides I want to do. Yeah. Revenge is a bitch, innit? Because some of my videos, I mean, they've been done like 4 or 5 years ago, and I had like a bad microphone. Some things have changed, so I'm hoping that I will have the time and the opportunity to make a new playlist with the same topics but update it. I hope. That's my plans anyways. Now whether we're gonna be able to make them reality, we'll see. Alright, how are we doing on RVR week? It's moving. Good, 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 good. I'm assuming scenarios is it's gonna take a while to pop. Let's leave it and rejoin. Ugh. Even I get confused with all these fucking buttons. Yeah, well, I mean, like, we'll see what the next week's scenario is. Maybe I'll do it this way. Like, every week we have a scenario for the week in Warfront. I'll update that one while I'm working on other things. And eventually we get them done, because it's 28. I think there's 2 new ones, so it's about 30 scenarios to go through. I'm probably gonna have to find someone that knows the new ones, because I haven't really played them much. I'm a killer, baby. Ooh, someone's getting away. The Squeaky's still alive. Squeaky is no longer alive. Mission complete. Sorry, Quiggy, I need work rests. Thank you for contributing with your death to my leveling up. Your sacrifice is appreciated. Now do it again. Man, I think it's gonna take a while after the double restart for people to come in. There's no one in Rakeland, no one in KV. Avalon is 20% AO for order, which means there's a lot more Destro around somewhere. They must be lurking somewhere. Oh, I think we just found him. Oh, it's a lot of Destros. Yeah, well, I got the witch elf though. I'm happy. They must all die.
I am honored to meet you.
I mean, I'm very happy when I jump someone and there's a witch elf. If she dies, I'm happy. That's good enough. Into the fray. Oh, now you give a box, you stupid BO. That's a weird way to bend the knee, but okay. Ooh. Warband. Sneaky, sneaky little Destro. Oh no! Couldn't you come in when I was playing fucking Fixer? I don't have any healing potions. Don't fucking shit! Come on, man! God damn it. Yeah, Fixer will eat him alive. It was easy. It was way too easy. If it wasn't for the other two, I would have gone a bit lower, but yeah, that blackguard was nothing.
Warm welcome.
But we'll level this dude up. Every time, either they run or somebody shows up and ruins the fight. Every time. I mean, the guys jumping in, I can't blame them. They're all renowned and experienced. They're helping their own guys on their own side. That's, you know, that's fine. But 1v1 running... Do. 30 seconds. And I never expected that's going to be so difficult to get the weekend Warfront scenario done in a weekend. I don't know if people don't queue because it's a difficult scenario, my ass. Or generally speaking, they don't give a shit and just don't queue, that's it. I have a feeling we're gonna run into Orban now.
Blessings of the road.
Oh, they're trying to be clever. They're trying to get up there. Nice plan. Get the sork out, lose Squeezy, hide behind the little hill. Somebody dismounts, Chopper charges in and pull them in, or Morty pulls them in. GG's. I mean, not for this specific warband, but seriously, if a warband needs to pull one guy at a time to kill them, there is definitely something wrong there. Ooh. Cool dude. Kill, man. Oh, we still have 20%. Ooh, Destro have 60% in KV. There's only 4 people there, so don't worry about it. There's a little warband. Ooh, they are... Ooh, someone's dismounted. Someone is dismounted. My kill. Yeah, these scenarios will take forever and ever. And I shouldn't eat in lunch. I'm so sleepy now. And there's no true action to wake up either. Like a big siege to bomb people. Where are we going, guys? Hello. Hello. The Destro Warband went back to maiden landing. Interesting. Fucking AoE, man. You can't even get close enough, Chopper. You gotta fucking spam shit. That's why I love playing sometimes against Deathstroke. You get in scenarios, and the Chopper's just AoEing, which is the most useless thing you can do in a scenario. I'm like, I'm like, it ain't open RVR, buddy. Yeah, let's grab that one.
Hail to you. Now we see
Ah, Dafty!
the sundering.
You know it. You know it. That's what they do. I'll keep the set.
Remember your duty.
Good morning, Deft. Yeah, well, the difference is the Chopper's AoE and Warbands is good. Our AoE damage is shit everywhere. That's the difference. There. Ooh. Bye. Screw you, Rasant. Screw you, buddy. You think that's because you come here about 5-6 years every day, you have the right to treat me this way? Fuck you, buddy. Fuck you. No tanks. It's gonna be fun. No tanks and no healers. And I have 1 tank and 2 healers. Hardcore! Rasant, any good games you're playing at the moment? Thorbold is here, we're saved! We're saved! Whee! Mother. What? Yeah, well, without healers, what can you do? Great balancing, devs. We love it. We'll put DPS on one side, tanks and heals on the other one. IB is completely bugged. It takes 0 damage. That's excellent. It's all played dwarves. No tanks and no heals. Oh well, it's first time to AFK a little bit. I don't know, somebody typed that on advice. Could be a bug. I don't know. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We are 9, they're 7. They have 2 heals and 1 tank, and we have 1 tank and 1 heal, so that's not gonna work anytime soon. I can't even. There's no way I'm getting out there to click this. Yeah, if it does, let me know. I'll log in mine as well. I think I left him 200. I was trying to see how the 201 plays, so if that's the case, let me know. We'll make a group we'll make a group of IBs, all like 200, 0 damage, go in there and just slaughter them all. Man, this is what I hate. Like, we can win this. I don't know. Thorvald might actually have clicked it. Like, we can win this. People just sitting there. They don't take the chance. Or that way, no. I mean, I used to be in an only dwarf guild, and we had a lot of fun. We didn't run a lot of engineers. It was mainly IBs, slayers, and maybe 1 or 2 engies. So we had like a sorting board IB guarding a 200 IB on one group, and 2 engies with the healers, and the other groups, one of them was IB with IB, both 200 with slayers, and the other one had 1 and 1 and guarding the slayers again. We were using a lot of DPS IBs, but then they nerfed the damage, stuff like that. Unless everybody pushes out to press the fucking button, we are not going to win this. I went out a little bit too soon. But... And we won. Excellent. No, hello. $3,946 renown. Woohoo! Oh, that was a juicy one. That was a good one. 4K renown. We also have 40% AO. Oh, brilliant. Let's do that again. He was loading from the scenario. Oh shit, that's a warband. Ah, I don't blob. I just play with my warbands. It's not my fault I have a lot of friends now, is it? Yeah, we should make a streaming warbands. Everybody knows we're streaming and all gets come up. Now let's queue up again. How's the open RVR going? Yeah, 2,500. Okay. No bad. We done 1 scenario and 1 win, I think. It's a very good start for this character. Yeah. 0 kills though. We won without killing. During this victory of Twisted Tower, no Destro were hurt. 0 fucking kill. Hello, I'm a juicy little NG. Hello. I will take this on my own, or I'll be run over by anyone who comes in. I only have to stand here for over a minute. What can go wrong in a minute and a half standing alone in a BO? Like, what can go wrong? Especially so close to a Destro war camp. Witch Elf. Ooh, another Witch Elf. Come on then. Like, seriously, who the fuck punted me? Dude, I'm telling you, there's some crazy people, like the whole fucking group, and they punt me away. Why would they punt me away? I'm telling you, people don't know how to play. Why would you punt the target away from the Witch Elf? Oh, there's my guy, about to kill him. Let me punt him away. Prolong the fight. He's gonna enjoy it. Like, what the fuck? Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's been happening all day today on Destro, man. People just punting, the people are about to die on the other side, back to the war camp, into the healers, put them back in guard range. Destro players have been really doing fucked up things today. I mean, a root, a knockdown, a disarm, a silence, a pull, something, and a punt from all things. The only thing I would excuse is if they were in a fight and somebody had morale 1 and they had point blank, which is 600 damage, instant morale damage, and they thought I was low and that was going to kill me. I would have said that would be like the only thing I could... let's go for a swim. That might have been one reason to punt me away, that he didn't calculate the percentage correctly. If it was an actual skill, then he definitely fucked up. Pressed the wrong button, doesn't know what he's doing. Don't know, but in a different situation, if I wasn't alone, probably could save me. Buy my healer time to pick me up. Anita Beer, thanks for the follow, dude. Oh, Mr. Toth Monra, the streamer of streamers. Hello, good morning. How are we doing? Here, didn't you follow me yesterday? Oh no, he's back for revenge. Oh no. And Weetle. Oh no. Wilcher runs away. Coward little shit. Only good when you have 3 Weetle, is it? Oh, he went through all the trouble to come all the way here stealth to attack me and then runs away. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ah, don't sell yourself short, man. Don't sell yourself short. I'll tell you what, it's not always like the amount of viewers that you have as a streamer or things like that, Toth. You are the streamer of streamers for me in the grand scheme of things, simply because you have patience, you have focus, you have a goal, and you have perseverance. You don't give up very easily on a lot of things, not just streaming. That takes... I'm trying to find the word, like, I was gonna say guts, but, you know, that takes a lot of a person to stay and keep doing things over and over again, trying to get it right, trying to get it where he wants to, especially when a lot of people don't show him the appreciation, the recognition, and other things for the efforts that person is putting into something or some things, and to just keep doing it. That makes you a better person, in my eyes anyways, than many other people. So for me, you are that. The same way sometimes people call me like legend on the Warhammer streaming, which I'm not. I'm not a legend. But they say it because I help them get into streaming. I help them to fix the streams or whatever. You know, it's how they feel about the person. Hello. Oh, you're the leader. You're gonna have to do the queuing. So I hope everything is sorted out, Toth, with the chair and everything else. Oh, come on, man. Don't you know any other way to play fucking blobbers? Jesus Christ. Why is this blobbing, man?
My respects to you.
Alright, do your relog, no worries. Man, I'm telling you that if these cats keep playing, later on when more orders gonna log in, and they will, and they start blobbing, they're gonna be the first ones, oh, we're fucking blobbing. Really? I have a level 39 zealot. I can go and solo some beast lords. Now, where the fuck I'm gonna find... I mean, if IB is taking 0 damage, dude, we can get him into a scenario. He can click the the middle thing without being interrupted. If you take no damage, you don't get interrupted. Maybe we won't see any more scenarios because of that, because that way, if they can be interrupted, then the Zillow can cheat and they can win. We'll see. Well, honestly, I mean, I did say I'm going to stream like 12 hours today. If I knew there's going to be a patch, I wouldn't play. Because I guarantee you right now that if people find this out, they would start logging in IBs and Zillows. It would be like a massive burst of these classes right now until it's fixed. Just you wait. If people get a good sniff of that, everybody's gonna switch. You're gonna see like and they're all gonna be like what you call it, DPS zealots. Yeah, I mean, it could just not affect anything. I will explain what I mean that it could not affect anything. If we know there's a bug, everybody can log out their IBs, play another class. Everybody can log out the zealots and play another class. A dock, a thing, a DPS, something. So the game, we as a community just took out the problem and we keep having fun the way it is until it's fixed. But no, what most people are going to do is they're going to log out everything else and take the most broken class and just play that. Logic, I'm gonna grab the SC. Yeah. So I remember a case where IB is bagged, Iron Breaker is bugged, and they only take damage from morals, and the Zealot has the same bug, and they take 0 damage only from morals. And I'm saying that I have a feeling that a lot of people is gonna just they're just gonna log in those classes because of that. Nice one. Well, I'll be trying to just finish the weekend scenarios, and it hasn't been easy. They're just not popping, or I run into people who just don't really know what they're doing, and we just keep losing. No, I don't want flame turret. I want single target damage. Are you enjoying the shaman? Need a beer? Well, Logic, they have already restarted the server twice, so we'll see. We'll see if they're gonna do that. That's what I do on the stream, dude. Trying to keep everybody updated. It's nice because on stream we have both Order and Destro, and I have to admit, I feel a little bit blessed that I have people on the stream that they care about the balance of the game, to be fair, and they report everything here. So we can all keep each other updated on both sides to have a good day, have fun. You know, that's the best for me when I have people like that. Yeah, when you're done though, you should really try the DPS stuff as well, because the DPS shaman is also really good. Well, to be honest, that's not exactly what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. I wanted to actually drop Lightning Rod, but I pressed F5 instead of F4. I'm probably gonna be on my gobo tomorrow, Toth. Meet you in the battlefields. Okay, looks like I have another bug. I don't have a ground target. Oh, there it is. Oh, what the fuck? Here it doesn't show, and there it shows. It goes under the floor. Was this always the case? Oh, yeah, right. You're from Australia. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good thing. Put the turret on aggressive. Nah, Toth plays both sides, but he enjoys the roleplay, so I'm assuming if he's on his dwarf mode today, he has every reason not to like gobos. He's a dwarf at heart, like me. No clicking for you, Doctor. No clicking for you, Doctor. Yeah, get us the kill, man. Get us the kills. It's 100 of them. More. I got 2 more dwarfs to play today. I'm running out of time. Come on, come out and die. Let's go. I got 2 more dwarfs to feed. $34. Okay. Well, this looks like a win. Actually, if we cap twice, we win. Yeah, was that a witch self? Dude, I tried once to play in NA servers. The fuck? Yeah. Sorry, I tried once to play on NA servers and... Oh, I gave up. Just trying to... Yeah. No, zealots do take damage. Yeah, my dots are ticking, my gun is ticking. What? Dude, like, who started the surrender? Taladegian. Fucking ban him. 490A and he starts a fucking surrender? What the fucking class is it? Lion. Alright, we'll keep an eye for this fucker. Yeah, because people could accidentally press yes and we would lose. People are trolls like this shit. So this guy, I want to find him in the map and mark him as an asshole on my thingy. I want to ignore him, put him on my ignore list. Hey, hello boys. What's up? Yeah, I gotta put him on my ignore list. I don't even want to hear what he has to say. My ignore list is growing, growing, and growing. You managed to get out of that? No, I just ended up like with the bosses. I just got popped instantly. Now you give me one good reason, right? Why that person would start a surrender of 498 points. Trolling is not a good reason. Also, it's not funny. Ooh, 28% on the Lord. Alright, let's see what logic is so we can regroup. Oh, fuck, are you in Avalon? Ah, you behind me. I couldn't see your green mark in the map. Oh, let me just rebuff you. Well, the keep is being captured, so be careful because we're gonna have a huge income to maidens. I mean, they're gonna go chopper mill, whatever it's called, and maidens and spire. Yeah, they're fun. They're fun. I have 4 of them. But like I said, new players will have a lot of fun with the engineer. Don't mind me. I'm used to play a lot differently 5-6 years ago, and this feels weird for me. But the class is fun as a class. Definitely needs a little bit more love in a lot of different areas, but oh shit. No, don't kill me. No, don't kill me. You bastards. You blobber zergers. Unfair fighters. Ow, I misclicked. Damn it.
My welcome.
I'm trying to come up with some new phrases to blame the Zerg. If I have a Magus, yes I do, 4070. He's wearing in half Invader and half Oppressor. I was trying a weird build. Yeah, I have a Magus, yes. I just don't play him. Well, I don't know either, but I just was in the scenario. I throw some dots, damage was there. He went to 87% HP. Gun blast worked, focus fire worked. You know what? I need to find a Zealot out here in OpenRVR. Maybe scenarios because they're kind of like on a different server. Maybe there is something different. I'm not a, a coding person, so... Logic, don't worry about following me. I'll follow you as well. So if you go somewhere, I'll follow. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have a leader. We just roam around trying to find some kills. Yeah, because if I keep talking on the stream, then, my focus is not 100%. So you have a better sense of direction right now than me. Now we've got the shaman. There's another 34 shaman. Oh, this is gonna end up badly. We're too close. Oh, the stun worked. They're pulling the Archmage. Archmage is fucked. Something is hitting me for 1,700 and 1,500. What the fuck damage is that? Why are my dots doing 64 and they do 1.7k? This is so unfair. Dodge absorb, dodge absorb, dodge absorb, dodge absorbs. God damn it, dodge. Man, dodge, universal dodge is too fucking high. Come get some shells, bitches! Ah! I stepped into that little magus thingy, but a sword got me in the end. Sorry, I'm gonna take a second. There's a question about how many zealots are online and what is the numbers. Out of curiosity, there is currently 17 zealots online on tier 2 plus. That's 40% docs and 41% shamans. Ironbreakers are 18% at this point. Oh, you got the DPS Zealot. Ooh, nice. Scenario pop, taking it. Dude, he's been doing scenarios all day in one character. I mean, he should have been done by now. Where did they say? I missed it. What the fuck? Oh, they fixed it. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Yeah, that's a DPS Zealot. Good. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, he may come in to see if it's actually working. Woo! I don't know if starting the scenario stuff at this point is very useful, Nidabear, since it ends tomorrow noon. But I don't know, are you playing Order or Destro? I'll give you the rundown of it if you want to. Oh, we're gonna be run over on this one. Right, so if you open your map of Inevitable City and you go at the bottom left, you'll see there's a structure like a kiosk or something with a dome on it. down there you will find the quest givers. So you're gonna have to pick a couple of quests, run some public quests, and start doing the whatever they want on the event list. Like finish this PQ, kill so many mobs, kill so many demons, until you get to pick a profession. Once you do pick a profession, then you can start refining either the ore or the gem boxes that you have in your bag from killing players. And once you have enough, then you can buy a ring. But the rings, the ones that are really good are the ones for level 40. And it is a bit grindy because it's random what you get in the ore box and the gem box. It's random what you're gonna craft. And you need two professions. You need both the gem and the ore refining. So you need either to do it in two characters or have somebody to help you out. It's one or the other. What I would recommend for leveling players that came late to the party, if you're gonna get any boxes, try and sell them. Some people are buying the boxes still. They want to make an extra ring to sell, because the rings go like anything between 1,200, depending what box it is, to 5,000 if you complete the whole ring for level 40. Ore boxes, I think they're still going for about 8 gold one and 3 gold per gem box. Or if you want to rush it a little bit and maybe get the profession, I mean, it should take you about an hour to get to the profession. To choose one and then run some quests and kill some people and get some tools. And what the fuck, dude? What the hell? I was being DPS'd mid-air. I was getting damage while I was flying. What is this shit? What the fuck? I don't know. I was fucking dying before I even landed. That was bullshit. Or the other option, Nidabear, is to open the boxes and just sell the raw materials in the auction house. Some of them go for like a couple of copper, some of them for a couple of gold. So you still have time to make some money. People are still buying, the ones that have money, and trying to buy everything cheap now to make another ring. I'm probably gonna have a go as well. See if I can get an armor penetration ring by tomorrow. Just buy one. Yeah, I bought one today for 1,000 because I wanted to try something on Fixer, but probably is the wrong direction. So, oh, blue bag from Avalon. So I want to see if I can buy. If the prices drop, I can buy the materials and craft one with armor penetration. Where's this one? Oh, candy. Oh shit, I stepped out. Oh. Candy.
Hey!
Alright, so we've got the 2 BOs, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get out and click this. No more squids! Ah!
Blimey!
That went well. Coming. Ah, damn it.
The other races look to us.
Oh, I killed my friend again. Ah! Was kind of fun. Good night, need a beer. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I appreciate you visiting. Thank you. That was a little bit of fun because it wasn't one-sided. It was a good back and forth with pretty much equal numbers there, instead of the usual 3 warbands versus 10 people of the war camp back and forth situation. I think we're overextending a bit here. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, it could be Dragon Wake, but... Ooh. Well, that little dude gave 1.2k renown. How the fuck? Oh, I suppose if everybody left, we have big AO or something. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna queue us up again. And let's see if we're going Rakeline or Dragon Wake. Hold on a second. What is the Archmaids doing? Are they fighting something? No, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There might be a Wheat Elf around. That's why I said let's see what he's running around to. Well, I mean, War Report is one way of doing it. I just thought maybe we should run because there's always like a Wheat Elf or something somewhere. I'm at the war camp. I was gonna take the thing, save the War Report. It's right next to it. We run all the way here. Okay, how are we doing on this shit? 45 kills, 3-2. We are weak. Ah, we hit the first landmark, okay.
Visiting, are you? On your way.
Alright, looks like we're losing the first BO, they have Manor, we have the top keep, okay. Oh, a dog and a blackguard. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, he's the guy I could solo from before. Yeah, hits like a fucking wet noodle. Go to the keg. Go to the keg. Keg. I got beer, man. Well, I don't know. I don't know how much. I don't know how much damage you can do, but I was trying to slow them down. Yeah, it takes a while to pop it. I mean, I don't advise kite around it because it's only 25 feet, whatever it is, but if you have dots at the end of the fight, it's good to go next to it. It will help you keep you alive. Sinbane! Send us a whisper, buddy. Join the party. Doing scenarios and roaming around, playing different engines. Oh, you're not 40, are you? I don't remember. Are you? I'm capping this. I'm capping this. Yes, I want to take it because it has a lot of renown here, and this is good. This is good contribution logic. I mean, probably you already know, but for the people on the stream, it's good contribution for bigger rolls at the end and bigger ticks. So yeah, I'll take the boxes first of all. And this guy is still 65, so. Yeah, I'm down for killing. We got the boxes. I don't care about the BO. I don't want to stay an hour and a half. But 3 boxes, 1,000 renown and contribution towards the bigger tick, so that's enough. If we had 2 or 3 people and it was 30 seconds, I would say, yeah, let's stay, but I'm not saying a whole minute. Man, I never remember how we climbed this. There we go. And to think I have a gyrocopter, I would just elevate myself a little bit and go through this shit, but no. No, just because you have a propeller doesn't mean you can fly. No, just a little bit to dingle your feet. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this guy Logic doesn't do a lot of damage. So he's in the same kind of build as Fixer, but the 2 new engine is going to be a different story. And if I get something working there, I have all the gear pretty much I need in Fixer to do it, so we'll fix them up. I am aiming for a postern at the moment. Seabane, if you want to roam with us on OpenRVR, oh no, then we can join as group. What happened to the Sork? Did the Sork just Alt F4? Did something happened? He didn't die, did he? He was like in front of us and then disappeared. Did he die? No PvP on the Marauder. That's interesting. Skyman's coming back. Here's a brave one. My dots are too weak. 185, 130, 60 is fucking stupid damage. Oh, my Gulisius is coming out. Yeah, I know. I don't really want to stick here. I know. Yeah, let's go. Go. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't like fighting here, because it's kind of bullshit, so. Where are you going, you crazy bastard? The Shaman is coming from behind us. Go back in your fucking work on. No, leave me alone, man. Oh, he dodged my punt. Now I have nothing. Yeah, that was inevitable to happen anyways. This is what gets me when I play Reigns. I have one punt. If it gets dodged, I'm fucked. But if a melee fails on the knockdown, well, they have Root, they have Disarm. Yeah, I got rushed by a dog, tried to punt him away. It failed and I had nothing else to do. Root I didn't think to root them, but it still wouldn't go too far because they have 35 feet. It would still AoE me. I mean, this guy I'm playing right now, Logic, he's on Oppressor, but he has no tallies. He's missing renown points. He's not super great. He's my farmer. I just need him to get some crests. And that's it. But scenarios are no popping. There isn't a lot of fighting. I'm almost done with him. On the open RVR. I never had the need to get him more gear or to, you know, do something with him. Because he was sufficient to farm. But now, with the armor changes, the nerf on the turrets, and I haven't played him for like over 2 years. I didn't need to farm for 2 years. Yeah, but the thing is, you do damage. My dots do 80 damage, so yours do 800. I don't have any damage, and this guy's meant to be tanky to farm rakes and bats and stuff like that. So I just need to get some crests to upgrade his gear. So I only want to play him as long as needed to get the war crest from the weekly and the scenario, and that's it. Let's move on. But from the looks of things, probably I won't be getting the scenario ones. It's just not popping. Oh, you got him with the PvE mobs. Oh, man, we have people everywhere. There's people in Dragon Wake. There is people in Rakeland. There is people in KV. It's all over the place. What the hell's going on today? Well, Destro seems to be focusing down south at the moment. They have the 3 BOs there. I root him, he pulls me, and I'm dead. That's a nice gameplay, isn't it? You punt them, they pull you. You root them, they charge. You stagger them, they stagger you as well. I mean, it's fucked up. So what was the point of me rooting that Marauder? I don't know. And this is what I've been talking about, you guys, all this past time. Like, what is the point of rooting if they can pull you? What's the point of punting if you get knocked down mid-flight and then they come back just walking? They don't have to run, don't have to do anything. What are the true defenses of a ranged in this game? I need an answer. I need an answer to that shit. And this scenario shit is just so annoying. I'm gonna remove us and cures again just in case. Stinbane, what level are you at the moment, dude? Oh. God damn it, you're a fucking killer. Alright. Well, 13. Okay, keep it up, Sinbane. Keep it up. Oh, we got one pet on the Zilla there. I'm dead. But I don't understand this. The lion sets the pet to the healer. The healer stays 100%. Why isn't the lion with the pet on the healer to kill them and be done with it? Why they send the stupid pet alone and then just move along the side and they send the pet like they're meant to be dealing damage? Dude, these people are gonna drive me crazy. Squeaky got us. Squeaky got us. Alright, this is a good tactic as well. I was just sorry, I was a bit quiet thinking I need to add this information to my guide. That you can cap one BO, just one, and then you take 10 points per tick. So if you're ahead, you can just keep getting those. Wait, so you're gonna have to rewrite that a bit. You are a room priest. Oh. You are a room priest. What, you changed class? You changed class? No, it's okay. I usually understand what you're typing. Don't worry about it. I just got a bit confused because I didn't understand if you're talking about an AM, an Archmage, or a room priest. But you said I am a room priest. Okay, I got it. That's why I was like, what? Is he an Archmage or a room priest? Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, most of the times I understand what you say. It's all good. You've been to the stream many years, so I understand exactly what you're typing. Sometimes my mind is just preoccupied. I was thinking what to my guide and looking in the game as well, and because I mean the guides have to be as accurate as possible to help people. Otherwise, they're half good. Ah, look at this handsome bright wizard. Full of wizardry. Oh, isn't it locked? I am starting to feel bad that I'm not dealing damage with this build these days. I need to work on Fixer. No, who the fuck did this? Who the fuck took the fucking BO, man? Just fucking learn the mechanics. Are we gonna have time now? The Oculus stick. We need a kill now, or we're gonna lose this. Oh, we just lost the fucking points. Well, the only thing that can save us is if Desperate decide to grab a BO, or if we have time to go and click it with. God damn it, man. I'll say again, if you guys don't understand the mechanics, please use the link on my description on Twitch. Read the mechanics of this scenario. We just fucking lost from 498. And the other guy calling for surrender at 498, and this guy caps at 498 and costs us the game. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with people. We have one chance, but the longer it takes for us to actually organize and get in there, that chance is just slipping away now. It was such a good fucking scenario. All it takes is one asshole. The scenario is just fine. What's wrong with the scenario? You cap 2 BOs, you click the button. If you don't control it because you don't have firepower, you keep 1 BO to take points and you do kills. Just because people keep thinking, if I cap 2 BOs, I'm gonna get points. Just because this one has different mechanics doesn't make it stupid. It's just different. Play the mechanic. Everybody comes in, I'm gonna cap the 2 BOs, I'm gonna win. That's not how the scenario works. It's like saying I'm gonna go to Northland, cap the middle BO, and have 0 kills, and I'm gonna win. It's not gonna work. Yeah, I mean, we had one guy today. Destro was controlling the BOs, and he said, "Why I can't click the Oculus? Because we don't have the BOs, man." Yeah, it took you 2 runs. Some other people take longer. I mean, this is why I've wrote the guide on my website, so people can learn the mechanics and then. No, I'm not fucking surrendering. I'm just gonna stay here, just to piss everybody off. If you don't know the mechanics, man, ask. And the thing is, right? Thorbolt specifically and me were saying, don't cap the second one. Don't cap the second one, right? We're winning. Do not cap it. What did they do? They cap it. And this is where I come in and say, is that a Destro player? Is that a Destro player? Because with extra, I mean, I don't know. I mean, the same shit could happen on Destro. Is this like honestly stupid people, or is that like an order player trolling the whole Destro, or Destro player trolling all the order? I don't know with this extra element, you know what I mean? If the sides somehow miraculously were locked, I would say that yeah, that shit is like that. I know. It's not the only game, but when you have 3 or 4 people saying, 3 or 4 people typing, "Do not cap, we're winning, we don't need it," and then all the fucking sudden, we get somebody to go and cap it when clearly, like, everybody says don't. Do you think like 18 people here, 17 people say no, and the 18th says no, I know better? I mean, come on. I mean, we just threw a game at 498 points. You know, they need to add this on the table. Who capped what? I can start putting some people on my fucking ignore list. Dude, you know what's the worst part of it? That the person that capped it and we're telling that you shouldn't and we're losing and this and this and this on the chat, the next scenario he's going to do exactly the same thing because he doesn't understand the mechanics. They're not getting anything. This is a scenario. If you lose, you get nothing. In scenarios, you lose, you get nothing. Winning team gets 10 to 12 crest. Losing team gets 1 plus 1 if you're the highest DPS, whatever. Right, and we're gonna get approximately 800 to 1,000 renown. They're gonna get 7,000-8,000. Losing scenarios is a waste of time. So either you go in and you know what you're doing and you do your best to win, or don't fucking queue. It's just a waste of time. There is no mathematical solution that if you lose a scenario, you come out winning. The only lost scenario that is worth it is if it goes 499 to 500. Then you get almost the same renown and XP, but less crests. Everything else below that, you just wasted. We just wasted 15 minutes. There is nothing to be gained on this. Nothing. This was a waste of time. That's all. It's just stupidity. Same way, you know, we've seen some people today punting people away from kills, saving the enemy when meant to kill them. You know, all this kind of stuff. It's just annoying. I mean, like, this gets to a point where I'm really considering, you know what, I'm just gonna finish my weekly. I'm not doing any more scenarios. Fuck it, let them not pop. Yeah, I don't want to go through the aggravation. Just gonna go out there and kill people and be done with this. Like, this aggravation and stupidity is not worth 150 war crest. Let the scenarios never pop. I don't give a shit. I'm not queuing anymore for this guy. It's like amazing how tier 1... right? People that never played the game, they listen and they do the gameplay better. And on tier 4, that you meant to be an experienced player and have done this before, it's the highest level of stupidity you can find. Because I know I've been playing the game for 2 months. My ass, you know. If you're gonna get good, take your character, go out there and solo for 6 months. You're gonna get better. Get a random group from looking for group and 6 months and go and do scenarios for 6 months. Then go and do pack warband and then do organized warband. Then you might know something. Ooh, the squiggy broke off. What is the squiggy? Shaman, what is this? Shaman. Kill! Kill still, sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh shit, it's a lot of little gobos everywhere. Ah. Ah. I didn't see the gobos that came afterwards. It was too late when I saw them. My bad.
Why ain't you fighting?
Hold on a second, run out of pushing. No, I mean, look, it's all good. They had more, we died. At least, you know, we had a fight. We killed one person, we got some rewards, they killed us. Okay, that's fine. The boring part is when you find somebody, you can't kill him, and then the warband runs over you, you know what I mean? If there's a fight, we win some, we lose some, it's all good. That's the whole point of the game. Taizi, if you... No, I have potions, it's just run out of time, thanks. Taizi, if you're running around alone, there is a room if you want. Because I spotted you on the scenario, didn't realize you came back, you said you're going. There's always a spot, if you want it, always, every day. Coming! Sorry, I was going to type something then changed my mind. Because this guy says that the immortal bug is fixed. The good luck, I'm going, but it was fixed, wasn't it? Oh no, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die, I'm coming, don't die. Keg, keg, keg. Turret keg for you. I know you're gonna regenerate out of combat, but just in case something pops up, it's not a bad thing to have the keg around you. See, healers are overrated, man. Beer is better. Oh, I'm disarmed. Load. No, you bastard of a zealot. Okay. Nice refreshing water. Give a nice little wash to the gun. Get rusty. And shoot shit afterwards. Oh, you're swimming as well. You're coming down. I thought you were gonna meet me. Ooh, cheating with a banner. Nice. Oh, look at the cheating. Hey, that's cheating. You have the banner out, you bastard. Is the banner kind of like aura farming, is it? Oh, there's a juicy mangoes going to the BO. Squiggy and stuff on the left. Watch out. Oh, definitely worth it. No doubt about that. How much was she? She was, let's see if the chat doesn't erase. 1,700, yep.
Tall's teeth.
No bad. Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, there's gonna be more, if they go ahead with the plans to add Warband versus Warband scenarios in the big cities, like the 8 Peaks and Karakazak, and expand some PvP zones into the PvE areas like Barak Var and stuff, or make scenarios in there. We're gonna have new areas and to explore and have fun. We did some testing during the Bitterstone's anniversary event for lag on Barak Var, and we explored the area inside the tunnels. So basically, if you see where the Destro War Camp is, to your right there is the Barak Var Harbor. Inside those mountains, the idea is to make either expand the PvP zone a bit or make a scenario in there when the zone is locked or when the zone is active, I don't know, something like that. Because we're doing new content, so expanding the PvP areas, at least we're gonna get a bit of a different scenery. The map's gonna be bigger. Maybe the warbands will spread out more. Maybe, you know, a lot of maybes basically. But it's a good thing that we're exploring options. I'm coming, Logic. Keep going. I'm following. It's a good thing to explore things. I do not want to see the game 100% PvP maps. We should not really screw over the PvE. Because I mean, the PvP in this game is not as fun as in WoW in other games. That's granted, but I don't want to destroy completely the spirit of the original game that had the PvE, had the raid, the layer bosses, the dungeons, you know what I mean? Add more, improve them, make them more interesting. I don't know, retexture them, whatever, but I don't want the PvE to be removed in the sake of PvP. Just to have bigger maps, you know? Because we have people that have that notion and they try to make servers in the past like this with 100% PvP. Like expand the entire map into PvP. There's no PvE. You just like leave the city, you flag. That's it. I think it's we don't need. I don't want to be in a game like that. I like to do a dungeon every now and then for the different pace. I like to help some people to do their dungeons. You know, creates bonds, community sense, things like that. 1.8k. Ah, we also have 40% a year. That's why it's big ticks. Ah, that's good. RVR week, second thing reached. Alright, Logix, I've done 66% of the open RVR. I'm gonna curse one more scenario. And if it's a stupid ones, I'm just gonna finish this and switch character afterwards. Otherwise, we'll stick on this. Maybe, oop, no, I went for solo, leave that. Why is he not taking damage? Why is he still at 94%? %. Is he on a potion? The fuck? Oh, he's taking 0 damage. What, now the Chosen takes 0 damage? Well, it was on the Zealots, though. Yeah, it's. I mean, the Zealot one was fixed, but it looks like the Chosen one is not. Yeah. No, I mean, you did a great job kiting, but with 0 damage. But the thing is, he went to 98%. He went to 98% and then to 100. So he took damage originally, and then he stopped taking damage. Sticky Bomb did 0 dots dodge. 196 mitigated. That was your buff. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Yeah, he took 149 there. He was taking damage at the beginning. I mean yeah, he was taking some damage at the beginning and then it went to 0. See why I have this as a rule that I don't play in patch days. If they announce there's gonna be a patch day, I would be playing a different game. I would be in the category for the drops, but I would be playing a different game. Because of this shit. I know every game, not just every game that does it, I will stay one day out because I know it gets fucked up like that. Every game on the patch brings a lot of problems. So from the Zealot we went to the Chosen now. Yeah, I suppose we have to avoid Chosens a bit. Alright, 2,300 more for the renown on Opera VR, and we're done with this dude. Well, dude, when I have somebody with me, the game is a lot more fun. But solo against this OP fucking classes is not fun. Yeah, that's why I keep saying logic. That's why I keep it to everybody. If anybody wants to group up because they play alone, we can make a group together. I'm here. It's not like I do something differently than you guys do. We just run around and open our VR and we do shit. Do a scenario or two. I don't think I can catch him even with fucking man because he has... Okay, Witch Elf coming up. Squeaky coming up. I have a feeling they're gonna open up on me. God damn it, I keep forgetting this guy is not a fucking fixer.
Hello there.
Yeah, I popped you. I keep forgetting this guy. I mean, Fixer could have tanked the other two, but this ain't Fixer. Yeah, I've seen. I thought it was gonna open up on me, so I'm kind of trying to play bait a bit. But this guy's just not as tanky. But he's not doing bad either on Oppressor, to be honest. Like, the amount of Oppressor. It's just that the fights with your DPS, the fights just don't last that long, so I don't need as many defenses. I need to get a little bit better at kiting. Ah, you have a long-range knockdown. So, Witch Elf double stealthed. Okay, I'm gonna put my turret down. Let's hope for less stupidity on this one. Oh, we want to play the down game, are we? Alright, we can play down, I suppose. I mean, downstairs has its own risk. Like, you can cap it, and they can cap the top one afterwards, and they can cap down and cap it and leave one person on the top. That also works. But if you die, you can teleport up there very fast. Like, this is the thing here, that there isn't really one way of doing it, but every way you may try comes with its own risks. Ooh, Hello Jidge is on the map. Yep, we got people upstairs, I think. Yep, we got a Wheatself on the top. Well, here comes the Chosen. Oh, he went to 95, so he is taking damage. You see what I mean about the punt? Like, they could have killed us up there, but nope. Nope, thanks to save me. We appreciate the save, man. But I don't know, everybody seems to go 98 100, 98 100, 98 100 is it's just doesn't look like we're dealing damage. How many healers they have? 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 1, 2. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks. So all the healers that they have 4 healers and 5 tanks. So every healer is guarded. There's no way we're killing those. Logic, should I go cap? So maybe you guys have a chance to... No, because they got both now, so they're gonna lose points. So we defend this. They're gonna lose points now. If they don't come up fast enough, we gotta make sure they don't cap this. And get the shaman, not the squiggy. You see what I mean? Like, you kill the healer, everything crumbles. Oh, the managed to fucking click it. Oh, maybe we have a chance, maybe. Devs are aware of the damage bug and they are working on a fix. No one is working on me. Well, the problem with the healers is this too. It's more than one problem. The first thing is that they are overpowered. The second is that when they're guarded, they become even more overpowered. When they are guarded in the D-tone, they become almost unkillable. And when you have your entire scenario party of 18 people trying to kill the tank with 2 healers behind it, well, then it just just doesn't make any sense at all. That we've seen today things like the lion. Okay, I can't summon my mount. What the hell? My button's not working. Okay, that one works. Okay, it's only my summon mount. My mount doesn't work. Even clicking it doesn't work. What the fuck? My inventory is empty. What the fuck? What is this shit? I lost my mount. I lost everything. What the fuck? Well, I mean, that's the first thing you try. I'm just opening my inventory on the stream so I have a record if they need it. Because sometimes they say, oh, what was in your inventory? I'm like, I'll be back, Logic. You carry on, man. I got rid. Oh, God. Quick break for the reload. I'll be right back. All right, let's go back in. Aha! What the Well, apparently Logic is not my friend anymore. I lost him as well. He must be around here somewhere. And that's a friend. And so, where are we with this? We need more here. Yes, what time is it? Yeah. Logic, can you pass leadership for queuing? So oh, with self-stealth on your left. Thank you. Well, I don't think we have that capability, but the do void. Oh shit! Oh wait, we definitely found them, that's for sure. No, the population is good, but unfortunately they did a patch today. And it kind of screwed a lot of classes up right now. We have classes that receive 0 damage, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be a horrible little night. It's going to be explored by many. That's one of the problems. But I wonder if that is like a through situation, or if it's just a situation in tier 4. If it's affecting like lower level players as well. Meaning tier 1. We'll have a lot of healers. Okay, shaman's down. Morale. Napalm. Phosphorus shells. Damn, constantly out of fucking AP, man. Oh, that is a very good question. I mean, originally it was just the Zealot as far as I knew, and then the Chosen got it, and then other people got it. It feels like it's spreading like a fucking disease. Well, we need to cap one because we're not getting enough points. No, 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 no. Oof. Oof, don't cap it, don't cap it. Don't, no, 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 no. Because they capped the other one, we're good. Let them cap both, run, run, run. I'll put a landmine. Let them cap both. Thank you. Fast way up. Oh, shit. It's skill, my friend. Well, renowned 66. They pointed me off, and then I died because I haven't died a lot, so it would be a very fast teleport on the top. Now, looks like they're coming up. Well, 170 to 198, both have 1 BO, which means we're both gonna start getting points. So we were doing good on the killing, so we can close the gap if we can keep it up. Well, the question is whether they're coming up or not. If we don't cap, we're gonna lose. Looks like we're also taking KV down, 74% on the Keep Lord. Well, we're losing other points. Either we need to get kills or we need to cap. It's just gonna defend that because they have the advantage, so we both get 10 points over tick, so this is gonna win for them. Alright, they're coming up. Let the people know they're coming up. Yeah, they won. They need 20 seconds to win. But how we're gonna make an 18-man pre-made and just go in there and win this, so everybody knows what the fuck we're doing. Oh, good.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap. Pleasure doing business.
Let's go. They're alone. So everybody left. Everybody's down in KV at the moment. KV dwarves. Now we can have a look at that one.
Off to start a saga. Remember to write to
Remember to write to your mom. Did you hear the wonderful sound? That was such music to my ears.
Fair weather.
Wheat elves. There's only one good wheat elf on this server, and that is a dead one. Dislike stealthers in every game. Oh shit, they're coming in. Hello, boys. Thank you for the heals. Alright, let's do some damage to this big bad boy here. Alright, I think that's enough. We'll leave the turret there. Oh no. Let's see what's happening. Oh, everybody's... No, I'm not going out. I'm going to check from the top. We are checking from the top. Ooh, hello boys. Oh, fucking Sorks. Hand of Ruin, 1.9k. Yay. Jesus Christ. Arctic Blast, 2,500. Easy stuff. Engineer Snipe, 656. Somebody? Poor little NG man. No? No res for a Prue brother? And somebody must be able to see me. There we go. There's Rubik. Thank you, Dwarven brother. What the fuck is hitting me? Twiggy AoE. Oh, I've got a green bag here and 9 crests. How was I punted from here? Like, where is the line of sight to be punted in that direction? Man, engineer needs a healing debuff. That did. Ah, the blob is real, man. Hey, by the way, is Adrenaline 1 in today? Adrenaline, are you in, buddy? Oh, we had a good fight here. Are we done with this? Not yet. We need a little bit more. So since we need a little bit more, we'll try and queue one more scenario. When Logic gets back. Yeah, you never know. We might get lucky. We get the kills and the pies, and we might get there. We'll grab the pies and we'll try and do the pies and the kills. Try one more scenario. Maybe we won't finish all of it, but at least we get as much as we can. Because time is running, and I wanna level up the third ninja as well. He's 15, so probably get him to 16 today. Be on this tier. Welcome back, dude. We just locked KV. Don't leave. I'm coming back. I'm gonna war report back to Rakeland in a second. Because the map's locked, so there's no need to be down here or run all the way up. Elfman, how you doing, buddy? How's the weather over the other side of the ocean? How's things over there? Alright, we're back. Join as a group. Pick up my bag. 2 bags. No, 3 bags today. You know what? We don't have that one. Alrighty. So, shortly, I think everybody's going to be here. I don't think they're going to go Thunder Mountain one. We're pushing this one. Logic, I just need 1 second to check population for my stats. %, Dastro 47, Order 850 in the game. Okay, it's looking good. Looking good. Logic, are you on my Discord by any chance? So I can find you. Okay. Because, like, I'd like to be able to send you, like, an off-game message if I find you somewhere to, Oh, I need to write that shit down. Okay, I wrote it. Yeah, because, like, maybe, you know, like, example. Tomorrow I might say, okay, I'm going to play my shaman or my orc and tell you, hey, I'm going to be on the Destra side, so you can log in as well. We can run together because I'm running. Because I think we're making a good team, you know, we're not fast about where we go, we just want to have some fun and kill people and shit. So, I think letting you know, if you want to still playing with me, that is, what I'm planning on playing, it might be best for both of us. Yeah, I mean, tomorrow probably gonna be on the Destra side. I mean, they're gonna be a warband as well, I think, so. Yeah, if we get 1 or 2 more people from the stream that kind of like easygoing every now and then, whatever, to make it a little bit better group, I think we're gonna have a lot of fun. And smaller groups are much more rewarding than warbands when it comes to crest and XP and stuff. I don't know where we're getting the black work, I suppose. Dude, if we were doing this from the beginning of the event, like a duo and maybe a 5-man, whatever, I would have had 14 rings built by now. No joke. Next event, you're giving up your job or whatever, you're coming with me to farm 11, 12, 15 rings and make some money. Dude, if you see how much shit I got in my bag just from the 2 of us today, it's fucking ridiculous. I have like 60, 70 boxes just from us today. I have like 52 jewels and 18 ore because I sent some to Fixer earlier. I don't have tools. I mean, I need to refine what I can today and see what I can put on the auction house. Tomorrow is the last day, so half day. Yeah, I have about 20. Look, I mean, it ends tomorrow, so I'll sell raw materials today and I'll do whatever I can, put them on the auction, I'll just have some cash, and that's it. I'm done with the rings. I mean, I actually bought 1,000 today. I bought the 2% parry to try some shit out, and it's just not fucking working, so. Unfortunately, now it's stuck on Fixer, so I can't do much about that. Ooh. Fuck, so many fucking bouncing ball squiggies. This is the last one. Man, we need to find out which classes don't take damage now, because it got confusing. It was the Zealot, then they said it was fixed, then it was the Chosen, so now what? How many healers they have? 1, 2... They only have 2 healers. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, we lost this one. But doing the pies, we got... Okay, so... Alright, we got the Genesis that I need. We got 25 extra crests. Okay, that's good enough for this. And so now it's been really horrible. So 800 more, a little bit of Rome. Good. People are killing somewhere. We got both of them. But Destra is not going to move from here. So we're not going to have the opportunity to go out there and do something. I mean, some of them are moving downstairs, some of them, but I don't think that's enough for us to go out. Man, I wish it was like the movie. Somebody goes and say, "Hey, dummies, over here, over here," and they all rush there, and you go in and do your thing, peace and quiet. That would have been a good option. Yeah, we can't win this. These guys are not moving, and we have both BOs, so we're gonna lose all the points. There's no winning this. Because that's kind of like a good strategy. You take the initial points on the fight, you grab one BO, you get an extra boost, and then you let them cap both and just chill. Because there's nothing they can do. Provided you can control this. I mean, the Squiggies alone have the mobility in the air, we just do not allow you to cap anyways. Engines need a little bit more mobility. And they need to balance their APs a bit. Because like the dots tick every 3 seconds, it takes a long time to build up the damage. Compared to melee, which has high cost, but the damage is instant. Note to surrender. Oh, does not have a 3-star keep on Rakeland. Ooh, if that actually goes to 6, it's going to be a difficult one. Looks like both sides are trying to level up Dragonwick as well, and Thunder Mountain is empty. Well, empty. There must be 3 Dastra. They're trying to do something. They have 3 BOs. Oh, this is going to go to shit. Oh, you guys, come on, pull them over here and these guys are over there. Just go out and fucking press the button, you morons. Falling asleep, AFKing, I mean, dude, like, seriously. I will go back to a previous discussion we had like a month ago and a half that if anyone's going to play a game that involves other human beings in it or surf the internet, they need to have an IQ test. Period. If you score below 95 or whatever it is, I don't know, you can't play. We'll give you a different game to play. Play a solo game, an offline game. Yeah, now we got to 0 points. There's no point in this. And they all voted no for surrender, and they didn't play to win it, and now we're just wasting time. Great gameplay, guys. Blame the scenario. It's the scenario's fault you guys are falling asleep. It's the scenario's fault you guys AFK. It's the scenario's fault you don't know the mechanics. It's a scenario fault. Actually, the next one was the balance is the scenario's fault. Way 1 in 6 is the scenario's fault on this one. Yay! 15 minutes for 3 crests, and we get 4 crests to kill on open RVR. I don't know when the player base is gonna... Yeah, it's better off to play a suit again. Yeah, no, we're better off roaming. It's just one of those extra coins to get. I'm not doing another one. I'm not gonna get to the end because people just don't... people just don't know how to play, man. We're just wasting time. We'll just roam around, finish the open RVR, and then I'm gonna switch to my other NG. Because he needs to level up. He's 15 and a half, so he needs half a level to this tier. Yeah, 15 minutes, server restart again. We'll see. And I gotta set up the 4th engine tier 1 at some point. Hopefully fixing the quest bugs. Like we really give a shit. Less than 24 hours before the 14 hours before the event ends, we care about the bug on that. We care about the fact we can't kill people. Yeah, I mean, dude, if there is a patch, you know my rule. I don't stream a game on patch day because it has rolling restarts, problems and stuff. Dude, if they extend the event tomorrow, I'm on order farming fucking boxes. Not boxes, sorry, tools. To try and make some armor penetration rings. I can do it. I can do 2 in a day with you. I can do 2 rings in a day with you. Yeah, I mean, fuck that. I'll switch fixer to DPS. We have double the damage, and we'll just get the boxes and do it. We got the professions. If they extend it, I'm farming 2 rings for armor penetration and fixer. But I doubt they're gonna do that. But I'm just saying, if it does, I'm going hardcore on demons for like 100 boxes or whatever, 100 tools on each, and then I'm farming the boxes. I mean, the thing is though, like, I mean, the event ends tomorrow. If they're going to extend it, and they need to announce it today before I sell all my shit. The fix is going to mail the damage they didn't receive to get it later. Oh, we killed him. We killed him. I got the kill on that blackguard. Hehe. Yeah, we are -5 score today. Yeah, we need to fuck off quickly. Dude, is the pig permanent? Is bacon permanent? Ah, okay. 22 days. Free bacon. Allow me to extend the invitation. If anybody sees us playing Order Destro, you guys want to group up, let us know. You see what we do, we roam, we do some scenarios, and that's it. Easy stuff. Don't worry about your gear. Just to be on the same level so we can do scenarios and whatnot. Yeah, we tried. I don't have a lot of damage in this. I'm gonna refit Fixer soon and we'll have more damage. Why are they stacking and they can't find separate? Simply because, man, that's what they've been taught. It's a group game. You know what I mean? It's like we have to be more specific. It's a group game, right? You said to them, like, we have so many conflicting information. Like, it's a group game. Okay, so I make a 6-man. Oh, but the game is not balanced to 6-man. It's about warband. So he makes a warband. Well, yeah, but you know, one warband is okay, but when there's more on the other side, so I'll group my group with another group, my warband with another warband, so we'll make a bigger group. And then we'll say we're blobbing. It never ends. The amount of people roaming alone, I think, has dropped dramatically since I came back. Yeah, but it's like it's a group game, but it's not about the group, it's about the warband. But when you try and do ranked, it's not about the warband, it's about the 6-man. But we don't balance the 6-man. Yeah, but we should. Because that doesn't work. One witchy beatsy went bye-bye. Oh, we have 9,666 points. We need a little bit more to finish this. Can't we do it before the restart? Ooh, goals, goals, goals. We're going over? Yeah, let's go over. Let's go over, yeah. I don't like this spot anyway. It's a fucked up spot. It's the lazy fucker spot. It's the blob spot. But where the fuck is Adrenaline 1? I thought he's gonna be around today. Also, we have finished just a few announcements for people that might have some interest on them again. FixitTV.live, my website. We finished the Destro Warband builds based on Chaos and Entropy and Chaos guilds builds. We also have the tactics and how the scenario works for Twisted Tower, which is for today. Well, yesterday and today. If anybody wants to know, or when it comes around, it's there. We've updated that one. I'm starting Monday the Order Warband builds based on Ucher's guide from the forums as well. Where else we have? The server's gonna restart in 10 minutes. If you're playing or if you're coming in now, don't be surprised if you miss the message. There is a bit of a problem they're trying to fix. The event ends tomorrow. The drops end tomorrow. The launch today, the big update today, anyways, was to introduce elements for Lost Vale. So Lost Vale is coming soon. Make sure if you want to use the gear on Lost Vale that you have finished Hunter's Vale. I haven't, so probably we'll do it later together. So to use the gear on Lost Vale when it comes out, you will need to have done the Beast Lord, Hunter's Vale, to get the unlock from the Veil Walker, whatever it's called, the set in there, and then you can use the one there. Apparently that one's going to be for like a hybrid set between a DPS and a defensive set for all the classes. We're also going to be getting in there the rings, the annulus rings, but nerfed versions, less stats on them. So if you didn't have time to get one now, you can do the dungeon, get one from the influence or two or whatever it is, and you can use them until next year and you get a better one with more stats on it. I can't even pronounce it, your nickname 99, but thanks for the follow, man. Welcome. I don't even Yuan Ski times 99. I don't, anyways. Thanks for the follow though. It's nice to have you on board. I suck at nicknames. Dude, I lost count on the minutes. I hope there's going to be another announcement, because I don't know how long we have. Oh, 5 minutes. Thank you, server. Asking you shall receive. Man, work and buff is OP. Damn, 17 damage. Yeah, I don't know why people don't come out to play a little bit. I mean, it's 5 minutes. And the server's going bye-bye. Well, I think I'm gonna need to make the armor penetration. I think those are the amethyst ones. I mean, ideally an iron amethyst would be good, and a copper one. I need corporeal resistance more. Yeah. For the armor penetration, because the grenadier stuff doesn't work. I want to try and go the single target sniper thing. So switch my tallies to weapon skill. Well, we could, but we have a lot of physical damage. We're not Maguses and shit that don't have to deal with armor, so we need more armor penetration. The stuff we have is not enough. And as far as the crit goes, the engineer can get all the way up to 42% crit, which is pretty okay. But since our dots are physical damage, and our guns are physical damage, and our melee is physical damage, armor penetration is more useful for the NG. Wait. Stop. God damn it, you jumping, hopping. Thanks. I mean, I was trying logic. I was trying to see if I can get Fixie to be more tanky. So I got him a lot of initiative tallies. I got him the Angel's Ring with 2% parry. I got him all the way up to 42% parry. I didn't get him a second Annulus, so he'll go up to 44. But even at 42%, the amount of parry is so low that it doesn't justify the expenditure, the loss of damage and critical, because you just don't block. I can't get dodge more than 30%. I mean, I used to have 68% of the engineer and they took it away. That's what made the engineer really good. Like, you go up close to a squiggy or a shark and then you had your turret. It would reduce your range to 30%, to 30 meters, 30 feet. But you would gain 68% dodge and disrupt if you spec everything on that. So you could go close, deal the damage because you didn't have range, and you had a significant amount of protection. Or in a group fight, you could just push to the melee and start doing your dots there, and you didn't have to worry too much about squiggies bursting you down. Now you have none of that. Like, the frontline engineer on a group is just not existing. You need to have a guard and a heal. You cannot survive. It's kind of crazy. 30 seconds. Okay, logging off. Also, Logic, I want to say how much I appreciate you grouping up with me and playing. It's a blast, I mean, from all aspects. And I will extend the invitation to all of you. If you want to roam with us, just ask, okay? Yeah, I mean, it's very rewarding, man. I mean, it's fun. You don't just die to every little shit that pops out of nowhere. You have someone to chat with. You can. I mean, the grouping is great because we kill somebody, right? They drop 4 or 5 crests between 2 people. Lane, what are you talking about, man? You're 16. You're on the same tier as us. You can join. I mean, we stopped doing scenarios because the shit, anyways. Of course, you can join. You're 16. We don't judge you're 16 or you have bis or no. We just want to play with friends. Viewers, friends, whatever you want to call yourself, you know? Yeah, join up. Have some fun with us. It's the only way. I mean, like, now you're 16, right? I'm going to say this, not for you specifically, Lane, but I'm going to say this. There are some people that are going to jump in this opportunity just to get a boost and a carry to level up, and then they're going to fucking disappear. But I know that some of you will come in, we'll play together, and then you still keep playing. You have your guilds and stuff. No one said you have to play every day with us, but we can play together. Yeah, I mean, I think with the last couple of kills we got here, I think that this guy is done with the weekly, so I'm gonna jump on this dude. He needs half a level to tier 2, so... And we also have... Unfortunately, he's on the other page. We also have this dude. Okay, so we're gonna level this guy another time to tier 2. He's my magical salvager, will be the magical salvager talisman, and this guy is the scavenger, cultivator in potions, and butchering that feeds fixer for potions. And these guys here are just for show, we don't really play them. Rune Priest, actually, I might at some point focus on him a little bit and build him up. I had a lot of fun with the Zealot, so the Rune Priest is as good without the shouting, so we might play him a little bit. Tanks and Slayer, I don't like him. I don't like the class. I don't like melee much, so I'm gonna skip this dude. Probably we'll focus on this guy a little bit. I like healing. Shivers! Yeah, I like dwarves, man. I don't mind playing. I mean, I never really played the Slayer. I just have the memest build ever. My Slayer has the memest build ever. It's the so-called Beyblade build. And it's a meme. It's a lot of fun if you have a 2 healers and a tank just to get it going, but it's just a meme build, but it's fun to play. Meme in the sense you don't really do damage, it's just fun to watch it kind of thing. I switched him to 200 because with the shield I wasn't doing so great, but I think I might have been playing it a bit wrong because the Black Orc is doing well with the shields on mid tier, so this guy, we could switch him back, have more gear for the stuff, but I mean, if I eventually have a group on order, then I suppose I can play whatever is needed. More gobos. No, I mean, on Dashra, we have the guild and everything, so we'll be joining the warband there, so we'll be doing group stuff. on Destro as well. Yeah, so probably Monday will be on Destro. Try and get another. I mean, the Shaman is 4070 now. So the event ends. So Monday I'll try and get a Bastion Stairs so we can actually get access to Sovereign stuff for the healing. We need 3 more runs there. So we'll see if we can schedule a BS run. Finish it, get the unlock. I have about 6,500 crest waiting, so we could upgrade the Vanquisher to half and half, I suppose, and do some stuff there. But we haven't been kicked out. I mean, there's probably gonna, let's see. Because if they do a restart and they're thinking the launcher will have to download something. No, it hasn't downloaded anything. Let's see. Okay, so the server is not up. Yeah, so I want to get the new engineer who's still level 1. Send him a lot of stuff to start salvaging, to get his magical salvaging up and talisman making. And the guy with the scavenging will get him to high level, and then we'll start to the profession. More servers? No, they said they're going to do a very quick restart because the whole damage thing hasn't been fixed. We had some new classes that got that thing. And they said it's just a restart and it's coming back. So we are waiting. I'm just going to put this on your screen so you can see when it comes back. I shall take my little bio break. Getting old, drinking too much coffee. I'll be right back waiting for the server. We'll jump in. I'll go back on Hixer to see if we're done with the weekly because I think he might need a little bit more. When we're done, we'll jump on tier 1, finish this guy to 16, jump to tier 2, and then we'll see if we get a group or not and we'll play him a little bit. And by that time, we'll see what time it is, and we'll plan something, you know. And tomorrow, if all the events are done and everything, because they finish about noon time, then we'll be on the Shaman. Maybe we'll play the Orc, and we'll do the Shaman with the Warband. We'll see. But we'll be on Destro side tomorrow a little bit. Hopefully, we can do some small groups early on, and some scenarios, whatnot, and then do the Warband thingy. Anyways, that's the rough plan of what I want to do. And then Tuesday, maybe we'll play Order, maybe we'll play Destro, but we'll see. Wednesday, we'll do Eric Holm, a different game to get our heads out of Warhammer. And then Thursday, Friday, we'll play a little bit of Order. Depending, you know, if we have some more stuff on Destro, if there's some dungeons on Destro, we might mix it. I don't know. We'll see how we're going to find the balance between playing both factions with a Destro guild and me trying to level up 4 engineers on Order and find new builds. We'll find the balance eventually. But, I mean, the requirements for the guild on Destro is not too high, but I want to be there for the warbands, but not on a daily basis because they're exhausting. I closed the client and restarted just to make sure it downloads everything. The server is back. I have to load the character on my other screen first. That's easy, just delete 4 engineers. No, it's better if I delete all the gobos and the green skins and all that shit and just keep just 4 engineers. I was very tempted. Oh, the server closed my connection. I was very tempted to actually delete the level 40 lion that I have because I don't like it at all. I don't care about the time I spend leveling. I just don't like the fucking lion. Such an ugly class. No finesse, no good animation. It's constantly broken. Well, I don't know. I mean, hey, Love09, welcome to the chat. I think it's 6 hours of total watching time. So you can get 3, maybe 4.5 hours here, and then you can watch another stream and you get them today all. Is it, how many hours is it? It's 6 hours, isn't it? Like 360 minutes is, yeah, it's six hours. So stick on this stream for about 4.5 and then jump on another one until tomorrow morning. And you got him. Just don't forget to link your Twitch account with your account on Warhammer. I think my client crashed as well because I can hear the sounds, but it's not loading up. I'm gonna have to crash it. Alright, trying again. Dude, I have no idea how these people get this information. Like, for me, one of the most difficult things that I have to do as a streamer is to keep myself updated. What games come out, what bugs, what this, what that. I just don't know how people have time for that. Or do they subscribe somewhere and this notifications pop up? Because I wake up, make myself a cup of coffee, I write builds on the website, maintain it. I go do some food shopping, I cook, I eat, I stream, I eat, I spend time with my wife, and I go to bed. I have no time in between there to do shit. And this guy's coming like 5 seconds, the server is up. Oh, engineer's bugged. Can't gain morale. Like, where the fuck did they find a lore to DPS to see that they don't get morals? No, like, you said someone is saying they can't gain morale off Lord. Like, what Lord are they DPSing in the first 5 seconds to see that they don't gain morale? Like, all the keeps are locked, all the maps are locked. Like, how do the DPS alert and don't get any morale? How do they get to that fucking information? In 5 seconds. Well, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. It's just an honest, curious question, you know what I mean? Okay, I'm done. Logic, I'm done on this dude, man. I wanna jump on the little dude and level him up. You okay with that? Because this is gonna be another restart. Yeah, he has half a level to bring him up here. Yeah, this guy has half a level. I mean, if I get a scenario pop or something, he'll be back up here very quickly. Just gonna go and grab the rewards because I will forget, and then I'll switch. What the fuck is Empire?
Remember to write to your mom.
And I'll see if I can spend a little of time after the stream to do all the event items and stuff. Yeah, I think I might start deleting my level 40s and redo them on a different account and just fill this one with only dwarves, like 10 engineers or something.
Tall's tea. Sigmar's blessings. 5 full moons. All roads lead to Altor. That is blood on all of them. You're lucky to be alive. Gods beware! Think like an elf, die like a dog.
I think I got everything here. But like, seriously, how do they know you don't gain morale on the Lord when everything is locked? What the hell? Dude, we must be doing something horribly wrong, man. And what do you mean by engineer Mac's build is broken? Like, what build is broken? So I have a blue dwarf, a red dwarf, no pun intended for the series, for those that know. A white dwarf. I think we need a black dwarf to have blue, red, black, and white. Alright, tier 1. What are we doing on tier 1? Northland. Ooh, Northland. Good, we're here. Magna has too many. They have the same one the engineer has. They don't have something extra from the engineer. But they do have 25% more damage, and they do have... oh, let's get the quest. They do have spell damage 100%, so they deal with less stats as well. But they do have a more let's say complex
I ain't getting any younger.
paths to pick to get the shit. It's a bit more difficult to make a build on the Mago side. That's outside of the box. Engine's a little bit more easy to go outside the box. We didn't... Ah, we got it. Yeah, I picked up the quest to visit the BOs. That's why I came here first. So we are 15 and 49%. We need about 60,000. The quest is 5. Destra has 20% AO. Order has 200% in Mount Bloodhorn. Ooh, alright, I'm just gonna run to the BOs, which is easy, get that XP, and then go to Mount Bloodhorn, 200%. For Order. I think we can get a couple of kills there. Destra going north, going to the other BO. It's a chopper. Probably gonna be dead by the time we get there. Slow us, mounts! Yeah. Alright, I'm going back to the war camp to deliver the quest and move over to Ekrant. Well, I don't see any Destra around, and it says that we have 200% AO on Ekrant, and all the BOs are Destra, so I'm thinking we can get a couple of kills there. Although, Northland is even numbers. Where is Destra, Northland? Even numbers. I mean, I prefer to stay here and have a fight, but I don't see the Destra anywhere. Oh, they're capping middle.
Praise the gods. Keep to the road. Aid me, aid the enemy.
Destra is taking the middle BO. Okay, let's go see it. I'll be there in 2 days, man. I'm riding as hard as I can. I'm on the way. Hold on. You went Ekrant? Hold on. Just wait for a second. Just wait for a second. To have a look, because this could just be bullshit here. Here we don't have AO, but if there is a fight, it's gonna be more fun here than running around trying to find 2 people on Ekrant for 400% AO, but... Ah, it has Destra, dude. Come back. Like, seriously, there's a lot of Destra. Come back. It's gonna be fun here. Ah, we're good here. Oh, and the high levels as well. Yeah. Sorry for the up and down, but I thought they weren't around. Didn't see them before. Just showed up. Oh, god damn it, I don't have, I don't have focus fire on this shit. Oh, wait, you nasty little thing. Oh, little shaman going for the res. Spawner death. You too, buddy. Spawner death. Yeah, more gem boxes. Like I have fucking tools for it. It's better to res you than to heal you. It's more for them. It's crazy though, isn't it? Alright, Squiggy! Yeah, I think this is the time for us to back up. They have too much healing there. Barbed wire. Die by my spawner, bitch. Shoot me in the back, Captain. Oh, those squiggies are so not honorable. They shoot me in the back.
Well met.
Bloody squiggies. Oh, I haven't visited the other two. How are we doing on resources on this? 10% for us, 12% for them. Okay. Looks like we don't really give a shit. We just want to kill each other. That's the spirit. Oh, I did try to invite before. Yeah. Why are you gonna get? Why shouldn't you get my armor? Oh, there we go. Man, this slow that we have no removal is like there's no way to not be slowed, man. 65 feet slow. An engineer has a 5 feet slow. I mean, how fucked up is that? That chairman looks juicy on the right. How is that fucking squig not dead yet? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Damn it, he got killed. Oh, we're not doing too bad though. It's a fun. I mean, we're a bit outnumbered, but it's fun. We have 100% AO. Huh? Nice. Are we gonna take this, or is it for everyone, or? All right, coming in. I'm gonna need a second because turret was kept me in battle. I was in battle, in combat. you. Naked witch hunters. That's what I want to see. Naked female witch hunters. Da, 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 da. Do they have witch hunters, witch elves? No, witch elves. Okay, good. Which means that in theory we'll see anybody going for this. Oh. Marauder is not even near me, man. That 35 feet shit is annoying. And the cap both. One, two, three healers. And we have 1, 2, 3 healers. So the truth logic, I need to set up my assists as well on my characters because I have 6 macros and I don't know which one fucking works and which doesn't. That is one thing I actually do need to do. Yeah, they love me. Klutza, sorry, I was focused on the game. Where you can check your drop progress on the top right on Twitch on your profile icon. You click that and then you go down. It shows the drops. You will see somewhere in the middle it says drop wallet or something like that, and in there you will be able to see where you are, and also click claim there to unlock them on Twitch. And then you have to go on the Return of Reckoning website and give the rewards from the drops to one of your characters from there. Yeah, also for how to link and how to claim your rewards, I also have the corresponding information on my description of the Twitch stream with the command. So use whatever one you need to get the necessary links to go directly to the website, so you don't have to look around. Where you link, where you claim the information. Here we go, I'm stuck. Look at this shit. I'm stuck on the fucking... Fuck you, bitch. Oh, come on. Come on. And I got stuck like, ooh. Well, I did try. Yeah, I'm at a level that I can't really do much, but that would have been easy. No slow remove. Everything is designed in this game for fucking melee, man. Everything. Yeah, 19% more. I'm here. Oh, I have the shaman right next to him. Oh, fucking hell. I didn't see the shaman until I got right next to him. Dude, how fucked up is this? Where did everybody go? Like, what, the spread, like, between the Elflands and Ekran? What is this shit?
Step right up. Handridge bless you.
Fire sale. Goods going cheap. You can come back anytime.
Fine wares, finer prices. You can come back anytime.
Step right up. Handridge bless you.
Yeah, there they are. We got some order here. Yeah. Oh, now I got a zealot and a shaman.
Come about the war, have you?
%. Dude, why the fuck is that squiggy only taking 60 damage? It's guarded. Who the fuck is guarding that squig? No, that squig is from this dude. Where is the guard on the other squig? Who's guarding that? Who's guarding the other squig? Where's the other squig? Ah, it's the guy. It's the guy on the mound. Well, I told you Destro's gonna get the upper hand soon after the event. I was right once again. 58% on tier 1, 53 on tier 2 class. Wait for the 60% midweek. Remember, %. %180% AO, man. Out of range. Damn it, I was slow to shit again. That 65 feet slow is such fucking bullshit.
It ain't worth a burp in a bucket.
I had morale 1. I wanted to go... Oh, I'm used to it ages ago. It's just annoying. I was just trying to get behind the squiggy and punt it in our side, but... I want to range slow too. That's all. I want things that don't take 2 seconds to arm, 3 seconds to deploy, you know what I mean? We're still the most fucked class in the game. And 2 seconds to cast anything is... pretty much the thing. All my skills are... most of my skills are like 2 seconds cast, 2.5 seconds cast. And the problem is, they don't correspond to the damage as far as I'm concerned. Like, the amount of time you spend casting, like 2 seconds for a Dark Bolt on a Sork does a lot more damage than a gunshot from the NG. But it's just the 3 of us again. What is it? Just the 3 of us against the entire fucking... Yeah, let's go boat, yeah. It looks like we have like 12 men, it's just the 3 of us. I mean, you have a nice burst as a Witch Hunter, but I can shoot every 2 seconds. I give you an armor debuff with a turret, and then every 2 seconds I do a little bit of damage, so the healer has time to respond to that very easily. I don't have like my focus fire to burst, you know? It's gonna... Well, there's a juicy Zillow on the right. I'm gonna try and dismount. Dismount it. I gotta... what is that? Is that a shaman behind me? What the fuck? Not gonna die. It's like the whole tier 1 is after us. We have 180% AOs. There's nothing. Yeah. Like, everybody's after us. I think we're the only ones here. It's us and a Bright Wizard. I think we need to relocate. 180% is not... it's not gonna work much.
Not from around here, are you?
But it's kind of crazy how Order has split in every single map. Why are they doing that? They just want to move boxes. They don't want to fight. A lot of DPS warrior priests around. Going tier 2, tier 1. Oh, there's more people here. And just run, the whole thing is coming. We can't play with 180%, man. This shit is unplayable.
Hello there.
I like my DPS Archmage. I like him. I think I'm gonna delete my lion to build something else. Yeah, mine is 40-60 on oppressor, and she's doing a good damage. It's just that it's not as fun as the yeah, dude, you can play whatever you want. I like playing with people. I don't care what you play, if you have heals or not, or whatever. I just like playing with people. Well, there's a juicy sork there, though. Out of range. Out of range. Bringer, welcome. Thanks for the follow. So much heal. Got some. Is that no? That's more Destro coming from the boat. More Destro coming in from the boat. Yeah, just type exclamation mark add-ons because right now I'm kind of fighting. It will give you a link to my website, and then you will find Idris. There you will find Idris. I have a link to Idris' website. That's the only website for add-ons. Just click the link on the top that says Idris. I cannot pronounce it. You'll see it. And that will take you to the website that has all the add-ons for this game. It's the only one anyways. And there's a couple more on the forums. Suppose as you look into it, you'll probably find them. Trying to kill a fucking Magus that have so much heal. Do you think if we go right and we go up, maybe we can find some other kills? Up here there's a shaman, like a solo summon up here or whatnot. There we go. DPS Archmage's the win, man. Man, there's just so much fucking ganging. I don't have my skills. I don't have AoE punt. I don't have landmine. I don't have anything to... It's like 10... Look at it, like 15 people for 2. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking line of sight. Stupid AP. Die. Oh, rank 16. I died the moment I level. I died because I became a chicken. I can't. I'm gonna be chicken, man. Ah, chicken shit. Oh shit, I still get XP. Level 16. Alright, hold on a second. I think we might have actually got his weekly thingy. Yeah, that boy's done.
Dark days.
Logic. Tier 2, unless
Hear about the war?
we already done him. Unless you want to stick on tier 1, like if you're enjoying this, I can get a level 1 engineer. We already got him all that shit.
Those northern savages won't know what's
T2. Okay, we'll go T2. Hold on, let me just send some stuff and I'll log out. I'll come over to T2. What did this guy send us? Like that. RRT. One whole. Ooh, one. This needs to go to this dude. To go and get a profession and melt them down. And these things need to go to fixer. This not go to Hixer. This needs to go to no one. Alright, tier 2. Let's remove tier 1 from this.
Go and chop.
We are going Aldorf to set my book. Gotta get, yeah, the other getting dwarf, I need to get him the professions. I'll try and do that tomorrow morning. So much work between characters. You need so much time. Fix the inventories, fix the banks, get professions, level up professions, gather materials, level up, get gear, design your own builds.
What do you want?
No, that's not what I want. Ooh. Set the thingy here.
Dark days.
The trolley point, yes.
On your way now.
Alright, set up the T2 stuff. Ah, looks like we're in Dragon Wake as well. Let's do some scenarios and let's roam T2. Let's do some scenarios and let's roam in Dragon Wake. If anyone is on tier 2, we have level 16s and 17s. If anyone wants to join the little group to get our asses kicked together, let us know. Alright, Logic, can you sort that out for us? We'll get ourselves a tank. Oh, don't expect any heals lane though. The guy's DPS, by the way, so just saying. Ah, look at this lovely place the little elves made. Look at this, all flowery and green and shit. Alright, let's add you as a friend. Alright, I'll wait for you guys here on DW. And we wait for Logic to queue us on scenarios as well. I'll take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. We queued. Excellent, Mr. Logic Man. Excellent. I think we had a lot of fun today. We did a lot. I mean, we got a bit of aggravation during the tier 4 scenarios, but I think overall our day has been very nice. I think it will be very nice. There's a crazy ass tank. There he is. Oh, Lane, you get to show your skills, baby. We get to see the skills. Guard swaps, pawns, knockdowns. Last man standing. Oh, hold on a sec. I mean, feel free to reply in game so you don't switch windows. Okay, I can read them out to the people. Oh, fuck you, 200? Oh, we're screwed, man. That's the look. This is how a proper tank looks like. This is, you see, shield and like little hammer smash headies. Where's our range DPS? You're a strong big boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Alright, we wait to regroup properly. Oh. 200 tanks. I mean, the 200 is kind of nice in small groups. The on Warband though, not so much. Just to be, I mean, unless you have an extremely high parry, but still, it's one thing to have just parry and to have block and parry for every attack. It's a much better option, especially for guarded damage. Oh, there he is. All right, here's the buff for you as well. Yeah, let those level 4, you know, warbands organize shit. We go forward, kill some stuff. The little guy is coming for you. Whoop. Go ahead, boys. With my blessing, I will follow you soon. We should buy a better horse. We should. Oh, we get the 51 at 16, don't we? Okay, we'll go buy horses after this one. That's a good idea. Go buy horses after this. Get the 50%. All 3 Archmages are DPS. I was just gonna type, can we get a heal on this group? And they're all 3 DPS Archmages. Lane, we have a Slayer. You better off guarding the Slayer. We want to win this. Guard the Slayer. Come on, Slayer. Why is the Slayer running? Oh, no one left. Fuck. No. Yeah, too low level. Yeah, level 39 Blackguard. Yeah, good luck, Fixie. Good luck killing that bastard. I can fly! Then you get stuck. That's how Destro plays, the fucking getting you stuck. That's how they kill you. Hey, Wesley417, how you doing, buddy? Hi, welcome. Fucking bastards! If they don't get you stuck, they punch you into a war camp. If they don't punch you in a war camp, they're pulling you. If they're not pulling you, they're running away from you. What time of a gameplay is this? Just wait until Monday. I'll say the same shit for Order. Hold on, we'll be on Destro side Monday. Stupid witch hunters. But today we love them. They get kills for us. Oh. Okay. Are you big boys gonna push something or? We don't care, man. We're attacking. Oh, they brought the second warband. Woo! Dismount all the fuckers. If I can't kill them, at least I'm gonna dismount them. Ah, 2 warbands.
My greetings to you.
Well, I mean, we couldn't avoid that. I mean, they were rushing in. We have small mounds, whatever, so. 953 people, 54% Destro on tier 1, 53 on tier 2, overall 54.
Kind greetings.
So are we going to get new mounts or? Do I have money for a new mount? Yeah. Yeah, let's go to Aldorf and get some new... Oh, do they have them here? Where's the quartermaster here? Oh, that's a siege weapon, dude. Where the fuck is the quartermaster? She's... Oh, at the back. This guy should have the 50%, yeah?
Get your purse ready.
$25... What? We're... Raise dwarf. He has dwarf mounts. He doesn't have... Oh, I am a dwarf. What the fuck am I talking about? 50%. Bronze, silver, iron. We'll take the iron one. Ugh.
Tell your friends.
There we go. Now we can zoom through things. Zoom. Lane, you got money to get the 50% mount, or do you need some? Ah, you have it. Woohoo. Okay, so we wait for logic to come in. Let's see, are we still having a bit of a skirmish up here or not? What's happening up here?
I am honored to...
We need more scenarios with healers and tanks. We need to have some more fun. I need new gear. Oh my dear. Tier 2 is scary. You must be wary. Now you play with the big boys. Use the guns to make some noise. Oh, my gear is old and rusty, and my gun is no longer blasty. Oh, my gear. I don't know, I got stuck now. I gotta talk to Garth, man. We gotta make a dwarf song. Gotta write a dwarf song. You were enjoying that? No, Garth, I don't know if I have a link. If you look on the Twitch channel rewards, we have one reward that says too many lions. If you see on the description, I think I have the link to Garth's YouTube. He made a lot of ROR songs, and the Too Many Lions is just one of them. Ooh, Warbin. Oh, Squeaky. Oh, come on, man. And he has a whole playlist of songs. This is just a small one. We'll just put it because it was kind of fun with the current state of events with the lions and everything. But I don't have time. I want to write one for the dwarves though. I did make a whole poem collection a couple of years back for every class. It's lurking somewhere in my files on my website. When we're done with the builds and stuff, I'll see if I can upload them somewhere just for fun. And I have some other ideas for some more projects. We just need to, I just need some time because it's too much work, too many hours of content to be done. Website, videos, guides. Anyways, just keep an eye out on the website, revisit the stream every now and then, and we'll sort something out. Where the fuck are you? Still in Altdorf? Like, what, yeah, you're actually breeding the bloody horse. You're trying to give birth to one and then raise it. You've been gone for days, man. Lane, I mean, we're waiting for the scenario. I know we know. Oh, you got new gear as well. Okay. I know we're low level, so we're gonna die a lot. I know, but this time let's just try and stick with the big boys so we can support instead of just running into shit. I'm just very used on dying, so you know. Oh, let's follow the big boys. Logically, he's gonna catch up. If he doesn't, we're just gonna die and meet up with him anyway, so. Same shit. Two little dwarfs walking up the hill. Maybe they're running away, trying not to pay the bill. Like, let's wait for them to reach the top of the hill. And see what happens to Freddy and Bill. What happened to all the order that just fucking disappeared? Oh my god. I know, I'm just being silly, but I'm sorry. After 10 hours of streaming, you know, the mind just goes crazy. I'm inside the keep. Oh, it looks like we have a big fight of the BO over here. Oh, alright, we'll take this one. We'll take this one. Oh my god, we got 2 tanks. We got some warrior priests. Maybe. Man, hey, Logic, have you done what it's called, Dragonback? I mean, personally, I don't really give a shit about the gear, but I've never done it. I've never done it. You know what was decent? Yeah, I need to actually go and do it one of these days. Get some footage for the guides. I'm gonna set up some plugins if I have time tomorrow to record the screen. We should get a group and do it. I need some footage. Because like I need to start the order builds, but yeah, get a group and that knows what it's doing. Go get some footage there. Dude, the fucking hammer is bigger than the IB. Man, what levels they have? Oh my god, 34, 39, 38, 37. Oh, they got the highest levels, man. Oh fuck, this is ridiculous. That's the problem. Footage, yes, we need some footage because somebody gotta make some fucking guides, man. People just can't figure out shit on their own anymore. I mean, people don't even read the scenario chat when like 10 people out of 12 tell them, don't cap this, we're gonna lose. And like, oh, okay, did I cap it? Sorry. Yeah, we can't even like put a little dent on the itself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing though, maybe lower level whatever, but these guys know how to fucking run. I've always said that. Destro knows how to run. They're getting good at this shit from a young age. Look at this fucking blackguard go, man. Level 37, look at him. Bunny hopping and everything. Like, I'm out of here, man. Fuck this shit. Absorb. Squiggy. Hello, Squiggy. It's okay, XP wise, okay. We're at 23k, is about 4 little tier 1 quests. That would be nice to win. It's a nice feeling. Oh, what's happening? Their packs like following the one strong warband, panics the blobbing, and it will stop. Blobbing will not stop. And the only way you can stop blob is, in my opinion at least, I think we should really explore some of the ideas Interbellum was trying to introduce into their game. I think that might help with the blobbing situation. But it's a tricky and sticky topic because if you have a well-organized warband, right, a guild warband and Discord and this and that, and then you have a pack warband, the chances of a pack warband actually winning that fight is very small. So what is the pack warband going to do? Is either going to group up with with the organized warband because they can't beat it on their own. Or right, they're gonna leave the organized warband to do their thing and stay on the side and don't play at all. Or eat shit, bitch. I need to make some sounds. I need to get the deadly boss mode thingy announcer. Make some fun. Hello, friendly warlord engineer. How much did we get from that tank? Like seriously, we got the death blow a bit. 457 renown from killing a level 40 tank. You piece of shit game. And then we killed the other guy for 4,000. Ooh, hello. I think the death blow announcer is gonna be good. It's good. I mean, Tosh is still using it. I just need to find some good sounds for that shit. I want to explore that one. I also want to add, because I mean, you know, 70 add-ons is not enough. You know, we gotta start hitting 80 at some point. So we can have like, you know, 40 days of gameplay with 80 add-ons go along with the levels. Yeah, I also want to add there is an add-on that does the damage numbers and XP and renown show better on the screen, but it's been everybody keeps telling me to avoid it. I mean, I used to have it because there's a lot of lag because it pulls a lot of numbers and then visualizes them in different forms and moves them around the screen, whatever. But I'm gonna try and get that one as well, but I just have to remember to do it and find time to actually install it and configure it. But yeah, those are two add-ons I want to add, and I think I need one more. The interrupt alerter, whatever it's called. 3 add-ons. I need help. I need people to help me write stuff on the website so I can do this shit. And he managed to grab it. Bye. Oh no, you're not running, buddy. Sorry about that, but I hope you like my slow. Out of AP. Well, Destro has a lot of heavy healing here. Man, he's at 20%, and in 2 seconds that I need to do my fucking shot, he goes back up to 100%. So much fucking healing. Ah, I had too much HP. God damn you. A little bit further away. Hey dude, you miss your squeak herder? Come back and play him. Why are you not playing him? Ooh, that's a good game as well. Okay, so we have a blackguard who's trying to go and take the object. We need to... He's trying to stop the guy carrying it, so we need to defend this shit. Dude, how the fuck is he getting padded in those odd fucking directions? Like, seriously. There we go. There we go. Team effort. I don't have a punt though. Trying to pick on a level 28 Magus might be deadly. $800 damage. Fucking hell, where's that damage coming from? We gotta go and help down there, have the same situation. Keep them busy, boys, keep them busy. Oh, we got a shaman, a magus, and a blackguard. I'm not certain if I can actually DPS all these dudes. Yeah, I'm dying from the magus. They have heals. We're gonna fail. We need backup. Really? You're running away from two range, dum-dum? Yeah, he was just fleeing, but... I mean, it's one thing to run from a range, but running from a pure dotting, you know what I mean? Hey, we just need the dots. We're just following. He eventually gonna lose HP, slow down, and that was it. I think he was hoping to get in range from the healers, but... The Archmage's dots are really unforgiving. Mine is kind of shit, but the dots from the... Archmage are really unforgiving. Now we're losing though. Why the fuck are we losing? Come on, let's not lose. Come on. Fuck off. Because you're level 35 doesn't mean you get to do whatever you want, bitch. Where are you going now? Oh, you were brave until your healers got pushed, huh? Oh, I love these brave people. We're only in charge when I have 6 healers behind us. Or when I have another 6 Witzel's with me. But when it's fair fight, I run. Run, bitch! Run! No. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna slow his ass down. I don't want him running. I don't want him running. Where are you going? Where are you going? Mine, bitch! Pull this! Oh, no pull at this level. God, I love my engine, man. No running for you. Where are you going? Enjoy the barbed wire. It's brand new. No, we lost. No. That was a good fight. 3.7k renown, 56,000 experience. Ooh. That wasn't good. Kinda feels nice killing some level 35s. Because people think just because they're 35, you know, they own this. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That was fun. Yeah, let's wait a second for Levin. Levin, Lucky Slevin. Oh, let's go, let's go. That's the best way to level up quickly to level 40. It's a scenarios because they give you a little bit of renown, but a lot of XP. I mean, you might fall down and you don't have the big span some people are talking about, but for some people, it doesn't matter much. And these are more fun than running around and being run over by warbands. Oh, what are we fighting there? Because we got two engines here. 3 witch elves. Be careful. 3 witch elves, 1 tank. They have only 1 healer level 31, but they get 3 witch elves. Ooh, 2 tanks, 2 engines on the other one. Come on, give us 2 heals there, or a melee something, a lion, or... 200 knight. We're saved. Now we have an extra wet noodle. Dude, we gotta you know what, after this we gotta set up my assist. I don't have my assist buttons don't work. I have 6 assist buttons here. I don't know which one the fuck it is. That's a swift assist set. That's the set assist. That's the mark. Maybe it's that one. I don't know. That one definitely sets you. Yeah, that one doesn't pick up. No. No. I don't know. We're gonna have to find it later because right now we need a DBS. Oh, they got a dock. Yeah, the witch elves is a problem now. These are the groups that I hate. 3 witch elves, 5 witch elves, 6 witch hunters, 7 lions. You know what I mean? Like 12 fucking shamans. You get 12 beams on you. I mean, it's nice once in a while as an event to be done, you know what I mean? But in a daily basis, these combos are breaking the game. Imagine this route. You get 10 full regeneration witch elves that unkillable and just pop everybody. Just kill. It's breaking the game. Or the thing we have now, 7 lions. Who or what group can stand against 7 lions with 6 healers behind them? When they can one-shot all the healers, they can shot all the squishy ranged, they can pull them away from guards. It's a lot of burst. That's the problem. It's a lot of burst. I died before I could cast pushback and all that shit. With self and more, I died before I could cast one fucking spell. It gets a bit lucky on weekends. Well, it's more people, I suppose. But personally, I haven't had any luck whatsoever today. I've been on tier 4, tier 1, tier 2. I've been doing okay. Man, when I'm about to kill somebody and they go out of fucking range is so fucked up. Oh, what? Ah, down on the squeak. I was like, there's no way I died on the wheat self. Well, we're losing, but we're putting up a good fight there. I mean, that combo with the wheat elves is giving us a lot of trouble. Heal wise, not too far. 24 to 16 is not too bad. I mean, kill-wise, but they are carrying the objective a lot more. But this wheat elves is just destroying us. Ooh, 17. Look at a point blank concealment. Still don't have anything on that front. Yeah, no worries, no worries. 4 mastery points. Ooh, time to start putting some stuff on this big boy. What are we getting next level? Landmine 18. Ooh, nice. Concussion at 20. Okay. Yeah, we need some gear.
My greetings to you.
Why not? I have done 80 classes over the 11 years. I leveled up 80 fucking classes. What's wrong with another one? I had 4 now. I have 4 engines now. Because engines are a lot of fun. I love them. And I just leveling up to get all the professions. I never had a talisman making, so... Fixer is a cultivator and apothecary. My second 4066 engineer that I already have, he's a butcher. And I needed one for talismans, so I need a magical salvager and I need a scavenger. So I just made 2 new engineers. I know the class, I know they can farm, so instead of getting, I don't know, maybe another tank or whatever, I just got engineers because I like them. And I have Fixer and Hixer, my 2 level 40s in defensive tank builds that I've used to play. But these ones, I want to try and level them up on a different path with different, you know, more DPS profile. The way the devs wants us to play the fucking class. And see if we can do something, come up with something. And move that over to all the engines. But I'm still waiting for them to bring back the good old NG that it's more versatile, it can do more builds, it can do more different distances, you can fight at melee range, you can fight at medium range, you can fight at backline, single target, good AoE, front line with great survivability. We'll see if they bring in. That was how the engineer was meant to play, in my opinion, from the original game. So we wait, maybe a couple of years if that's their plan, and now they're doing other changes and whatnot. But yeah, I just want to get the professions because I like to design builds. In order to design builds and check them that they actually work, don't just go on theory. You need talismans, you need potions, you need gear. So not having the professions is a bit of a problem. I never did a talisman maker. I mean, I did try a couple of times, but I got really bored. And my lion is like a magical salvager, and I don't know, 100 tallies, but I don't like the lion. I'm thinking of deleting it. I hate even seeing it on my screen. The twisted thingy. You mean the weekend scenario? It's the guy next to the flight master in Aldorf. with a big red thing above his head. If you're talking about the event with the rings, down south, at the end of the city. You're welcome. Oh, am I getting Siege and Drago again after this? Am I, oh, we don't have, oh, we have AoE, we have AoE. Might be good to join a warband and defend for the extra renown and stuff. Oh my goodness, what the fuck? Are we all going or what? Are you all going? Oh fuck. Come on, Ryan. Where are you going? Make me fly, Bloodguard! Make me fly! Oh, you failed. No, 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 don't run. Stay here. Stay with us. Stay with us. We love you a long time. Oh. He went boom boom. Little flying man got landed. Oh, shiny! Shiny, take it before Gobble. Oh, what level slayers get charged, man? Oh, they're gonna gank this dude at some point. Yep, someone on top. I can see the inconspicuous small elf man, dark elf man. Very stealthy ones. Yo, witchy bitchy stealth. Alright, we have delivery. Sorry, it's off. I'm out of here. Too slow, baby. Too slow.
Destiny has chosen
There.
you.
I gotta put some renown on this too. Yeah, I also need to add my fragmentation grenade. Yeah, that's good. No, this is emulator. This is the private server called Return of Reckoning, and it's been around for about 12 years. The recruit one. Hold on a second. So, if you're watching the stream, I forgot your name. Anyways, you know who you are. So if you click it, if you go to Armory, which is the dark one at the bottom, right, and you click the reward one. So you need the Decimator, Embragant, or Carnage Hunter Protector. These are the tier 1s. The Decimator is a tier 1. So you can either... Decimator and Embragant is with the crest, War Crest, and you buy that, right? Or you do the Carnage Hunter and Protector. The Carnage Hunter is 2 PvE sets. You have to go and do PQs. Or you can do the Dragon Pack Dungeon and get the entire Protector thingy, and you can equip those. Right? Like, if you see what I'm wearing, I am wearing the full Decimator. So I have the chest piece, the belt, and the boots. So I have completed that one. And then when you move on to the Scout one, it will tell you which armor you have. So it is 2 PvP, 2 PvE, and 1 dungeon. Sometimes it's 2 dungeon or whatever. So if you want to get the unlock, you have to wear this. So you can always check here how you're doing with things. So like the first fragment is boots. The second fragment, I don't know what the fuck it is. Third one is chest. And I don't know, this doesn't work. Or, you know, you get the idea though. So you can check there what you need. A lot of people do the PvE path with the PQs because they want to save the crash for the sovereign at the end. Some others don't give a shit. They just keep playing and just buy the whole PvP sets. I mean, Fixer, I have 2 oppressor sets, 2 scenario sets, 2 full sets. Why have the same one? I was thinking I don't want to change the I don't want to change the tally, so I got 2 sets. That's like 10,000 crest or something. No, it's the private server. It's a private server. Right, so I don't know, where are we on? You guys are in the war camp. I'm in the keep. I don't know if you guys can get to the keep. We have a rum coming in. You guys want to try and defend this, or you going to keep going with scenarios? I don't mind either way. I think they're getting ready. This is a fake rum, is it? They're gonna rum. They're going for Akeland. Yeah, I'm coming out. I just happened to spawn here, man. I didn't do it on purpose, you know. So Destro is about to hit 3 stars on Rakeland. Apparently, they want to siege Rakeland and not Dragonwake. Ooh. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I have avenged you. Sorry. Oh, the ram is destroyed, so there's no sieging. Oh. When did you get here? I thought you released. What the fuck? Where is this teleportation skills? You gotta teach me, man. You gotta teach me that shit. Oh, you took the portal. Oh, you hacky little bitch. Is it a good thing that all this guy go the other way and we're going the opposite? Is that a good thing? Well, Dasher have 40% here, and oh, there's I don't know how many. It's not for our level, but they're coming. Oh, Dasher got reset on Rakeland down to 2 stars. Bright Wizard behind us gonna go boom boom. I got disabled. Man, the amount of damage these fuckers do is no fair. I'm dead. Fucking Zergers. Blobbers. Interlopers.
Good health to you.
Is it? Is it a glitch? But they have 3 stars in Rakeland. You boys not okay. You're here. It looks like the fight is moving to Rakeland. Everybody's buggering off, so I recommend we actually do go to Rakeland as well. While we wait for that wonderful, amazing scenario you have queued us for. Oh, our war camp on Dragonwick. Shit.
Remember to write to your...
The fuck you get all these fights, man, and I missed them. What the f... Yeah, pop. We got a pop. There's no stop after the pop. Oh my god, man, I've been sitting here for 10.5 hours, man. Ugh, I need to stretch. For you boys and girls to get your droppies. Oh. Let me see. Ugh. Oh, we don't have any heals, the other group does. Archmage with Angie is actually a good fucking combo. Keep DPSing, I only have 2 seconds to res DPSing. Man, I gotta say these things earlier because there's a delay on the stream. I'll get you on Discord next time so we don't have this delay, both of you. Fuck. Dude, why the hell am I getting all this damage from? Wrecking Ball, Frozen Tats, Wrecking Ball. Hell, how many? Doesn't Wrecking Ball have a fucking cooldown or something?
Off to start a saga. Visiting, are you? You're off.
That wasn't a very enjoyable scenario, I have to admit. That was very nice. More pew pew? Yeah, trying, dude. I'm trying. I mean, I got the tactic with the ballistics, but I'm gonna put some more. I'm gonna fix the guy for next time. But we'll be on Destro tomorrow, so we'll. I'll bring the healer. You need a bigger hammer. Yeah, I know what you meant. I'm just saying that I'll try and fix this guy a little bit, so when we play, we're more effective. I need to fix a little bit his setup as well and change fixtures as well a little bit because actually that might be no, because that thing. Oh, let's put that a bit closer, I suppose. Where is the squig? That's Lenny's job for the guard. Destro up front, Destro in front. Don't run around me, man. Just fucking go forward and kill them. What the fuck? "54 seconds to deliver." Yeah, if something doesn't happen, we're good. Delivers on the way, Captain. Governor. Oh, Squiggy and Magus. Oh, level 29 and level 28. Ganging lobbies, are we? But I delivered. We got 3-4 people coming from our war camp all the way up to the top. Be prepared. They're trying to gank you from the back or steal the objective. Ooh, Destro started a surrender vote. That's right. Ooh, 18. 11 crests. Top DPS. Woohoo! I did 23,000 damage and 20 of that was towards killing. That is like almost fucking perfect. Oh, landmines. Oh, yes. What do I have there? I don't know. Let's put that one there because I kind of like it. Oh my god. Dude, this is so good. They're popping so fast. That's how scenarios should be. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I don't have punts. No, I don't have punts yet. Oh, I don't have punts. That sucks. That is some sucky shit.
What can I do for you?
Go! Ah, yeah, we can do this shit. I forgot this. We got pushed by the level 39 to the back. Oh, they didn't get 40, so I can owe them in T4. Level up faster, Destro. Man, I gotta find a way to bring more people into the server, so we actually have some different tiers, whatnot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, for the love of God. Again, fucking sword legs, man. I'm not doing that again. This is fucked up. I keep landing on just before. Thought it's fucked up. I'm going around. Fuck this shit. I'm just out of practice, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit of a thing, but. Hey, Slim. Yeah, you know, shit happens. Just random jump. Okay, I'll try next time, but... Too many high levels. Fuck. So, how did I jump through? Okay, one must be in the gibbles. The other one, what, was a punt? $39, $38, $38, $33. Our highs was 33. We have from 24 below, and I have 39, 26 to 39, and we had 24 to 17. That's why we lost. I mean, it's clearly a level difference in this. It is clear as the sky outside. We actually do have clear skies outside. Now that I said clear skies, that was a brilliant series of videos for EVE Online. Find them, we should watch them. It's a lot of fun. But then again, if you're not into EVE Online thing, you probably miss the whole thing. The whole point of it. Witch have stealthed. Oh, that's a lot of Destrolings. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. I mean... I have a lot of dots. I still have shaman dots on me. Oh, hello there. Who might you be, sir? Prob? You want me to probe you? Prob? Probably. What? Ooh, 7k XP and 2k renown. That was a good kill. Lobbies United. Oh, like seriously, dude, you're a fucking good player. I would never have like gotten the wits of like to that damage on my Archmage. I must be doing something horribly wrong. But I'll tell you what we're gonna do, guys. After this scenario, we're gonna call it there. Because it's 11 hours. I'm a little bit tired, so I think I'm gonna stop a little bit earlier to fix the inventories here, put the points in on all the dwarfs, fix the inventories, do some refining of the events, level up some of the professions because I've been accumulating a lot of stuff, and get them ready. So, I mean, so I don't have stuff to do tomorrow, and then cook, wife, dinner, and tomorrow, Monday, we'll be back. We'll be on Destro Monday. Alright, we'll see what we've missed or what else we need to do on the Shaman. If we don't have something to do event-wise, drop-wise, whatever, all that kind of stuff, then then we are going to invite you and see who we're gonna get to roam around, do some stuff. There should be a warband towards the end of the stream anyways. So that's kind of like the plan for tomorrow. Are we really overextending this much? Well, at least we're closing out with a victory rather than a loss. So, alright, that's it for today. I think 11 hours is good enough for me. And I have a lot of management stuff to do on my dwarfs before we move on tomorrow to Destro. We'll be on Destro tomorrow. Levin, Lane, thanks very much for joining. Logic, always a pleasure. Hopefully we'll get some more people to join us. We have some better groups, whatnot. And maybe even one day on Discord to communicate better. I hope all of you guys got your drops and you finished with your event. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot today. We got a lot of follows and stuff. Hopefully we'll see you guys all tomorrow, even if there are no drops, to have some fun, chat, to keep you entertained. Have a nice night or morning wherever you guys are. And I'll catch you all tomorrow. Many thanks. See you later.